There's a chance I'm streaming to the wrong account, but I don't think I am. I think I am streaming to the correct... Yes, okay, good. I am, in fact, streaming to the correct account. Why... There we go. There we go. Okay, we are good to go. I just need to real quick pull up the stream. Yeah, just gotta pull up the stream so that I know what's going on. I started streaming this a little bit late, I suppose. The first series is already done and dusted. Atlanta FaZe 3-0 Boston Breach. It was a relatively close series, to be entirely honest, but I guess actually no. The hard point was not close at all. It was 250 to 125. The hard point was not close. That was dominated by FaZe. But other than that, there was a what was it? There was a 6-3, 6-4. I think it was 6-3 search and destroy. Then a 3-2 control, which Boston actually went up 2-0 and didn't drop the last 3 rounds. So it was relatively close, just not the closest. Yeah, RC is already shooting bodies, and I'm just like, what is going on, man? Why are you shooting bodies? I obviously, yeah, FaZe is now the with Optic being eliminated, FaZe was the favorites. FaZe were, in fact, the favorites to win it. But, like, still, I personally am actually rooting for Boston. Just, oh, that's interesting. It actually doesn't capture my cursor, even in-game. It doesn't capture my cursor. I didn't think that was a thing. But, I'm rooting for Boston now that Optic's eliminated. Obviously, I'm an Optic fan, and I'm just, you know, I was rooting for them. But, honestly, I'm rooting for everybody but FaZe, simply because FaZe have won too much, and it's annoying to see them win 24/7. Now, I have nothing against FaZe or anything like that, but like, come on, stop winning, guys. I want to see variety in the wins. Unless it is my favorite team winning, I want to see variety in the wins. That's how I work. That's sort of why during Modern Warfare I didn't like Florida, because I felt like they were winning too much. But it was them, FaZe, and Chicago that were winning like all the time. But oh no, and Empire. Forgot about Empire. Completely forgot about Empire. Oh come on, that last shot didn't hit. Oh, what is that? Dude, the LMGs are overpowered in this game. They really are. They have like no recoil. I mean, then again, you can outfit like every gun in this game that have like no recoil. So I guess that's not. I guess they're not actually maybe as bad as them. What the frick? Why aren't you? Why do you? What? Break! There you go. Jesus. I'm going. I'm just saying, screw this guy. There we go. That sucks. It is what it is. What are these guys at? Trying to level up the automaton very much because it's not yet max level. I want to get it to max level. Then I'm leveling up the Cooper Carbine mostly for Warzone. I don't play Warzone much, but obviously when I do, I want the Cooper Carbine to be as high level as it possibly can be. Ah, that hurt. That's not good. Wow, okay. Oh, of course there's dogs. Oh my god, are you just back there? You just sat back there, buddy. You're just being that guy. Okay, I thought you were the LMG guy. Okay, whatever. Wait. Oh god, both teams have attack dogs. I'm not playing good. Oh, I was playing good earlier today. Oh, what is this? Can there be a limit on how many dogs you can have? Because there are way too many dogs. There are 3 sets of dogs in right now.
Baker is ours.
Okay, we captured B. I'll take it. I have 0 captures right now. I feel bad.
Losing objective Baker.
Is what it is. What's happening? Where's this guy at? I am very confused as to where people are.
Enemy's been alerted to us.
I'm out. No, I'm not. I will be honest, I actually like Berlin, but when it's like filled with campers, it's like it's not very fun. And it's filled with campers a lot. I don't know where people are. I got shots into one guy. Okay, what is happening? What is going on, man? What's going on? Okay, MP40 at range. Automaton at range. God dang it, man. Come on. Where? I'm oh, of course they are. This is not a good lobby, I just gotta say. Maybe it's just Berlin. I like Berlin, but oh my god, it sucks in pubs. It is a horrible pub map. Thought that was a guy. It wasn't a person. Oh, I forgot I'm running the 45 round mag. Because I need 250 kills. I'm getting camo challenges done, and I need 250 kills with 10 attachments equipped. The one thing I didn't have was a magazine. Yeah, I'm gone. I'm not even gonna bother. Oh, come on. Ah, sledgehammer. Sledgehammer, why sledgehammer? Even the sledgehammer, the frickin' give us a COD game where you can put incendiary rounds on every gun in the game when we've been doing nothing but complain about the incendiary rounds. They used to only be on shotguns. Remember that when they were only on shotguns? And they were the most annoying thing in the world? Like, listen, Sledgehammer, I like this game. I really do. But what the frick kind of decision is that? We're doing nothing but complain about incendiary rounds. So the solution to the incendiary round problem is to put incendiary rounds on every single gun. Like, I don't understand. I'm playing like trash right now, but it's fine. Skill-based matchmaking's gonna get me next game. I feel like I was spotted. I just gotta say, I feel like I was spotted. But at the same time, I'm not seeing anybody. Oh, there's a guy. That was unfortunate. What's going on? Come on, get me through the freaking window. Okay, frick, there's a door right here. There we go. That window was annoying me. I had to deal with it real quick. What's going on? Where's this guy? What? Oh, he went inside? What the frick? What the frick? Come here. There we go. Ooh.
Losing objective Baker.
There we go. Rampage, welcome to the stream. You joined at a weird time because I'm playing like crap right now. But it's fine. What's going on here? Okay, he died. Perfect.
They're taking Baker.
No, they're not.
Allies called a bombing run. Incoming. Allied glide bomber on the way.
I don't know how I'm alive, but I guess I'll take it. How am I alive? What is going on? How am I alive? Holy crap.
I am not dead. I am
Okay. Oh, come on, VT rocket. The moment the moment I start doing good is the moment we get a VT rocket.
Enemy recon. Fire in the skies.
Wow. Fantastic.
Enemy recon plane eliminated.
The moment I do well is the moment we get ourselves a V2 rocket. Of course. What's up? I am really nothing is what? Did we win or lose? We won. Okay, good. Really nothing's going on. All that's really going on is the fact that Atlanta FaZe just got a 3-0 win over the Boston Breach, so Atlanta FaZe are in the final. We're having the loser semis, LAG versus Florida. And then we're moving into the winner of that game versus Boston, winner of that game versus FaZe in the final. And I say in the title I'm going to be doing a watch party. I actually don't know if I am going to be doing a watch party. I honestly don't know. There's a chance I will. There's a chance I won't. It really comes down to what happens. I should be good to do a watch party. I should be perfectly fine when it comes to doing that watch party. But on the off chance that I'm not good, then I'm just not going to do it. And it's going to be as simple as that. There's just going to be no watch party. Not like you care, because you're not staying here. There we go. You're not staying here for the watch party. You're going to have your own stream going on. Wait, what the frick? I have a 1.96 win-loss ratio. Almost 2.0 win-loss ratio. Fantastic stuff. I'll take it. Oh, you can even see right there at the bottom right. Florida LAG live. Nothing. Paradise 8v8. 8v8 how good did I do that last game? I started off horribly, but I finished 23 and 16 on an 11 spree, I believe. So I was 12 and 16. And then I finished an 11 spree, so I guess I'll take it. Florida! Coming on out on stage. The game is actually yet to start. They're just introducing the teams, and then the game will get started in like 2 minutes. You know, a thing I could probably do is like put a small box down in the corner. Since I have what's it called? I do in fact have YouTube up on my computer as well. I think I do. Maybe I closed out of it, but I can put the stream in the bottom right corner or something like that while I play. Like no audio or anything, just a stream in the bottom right corner, so you can see what's going on as I'm playing. That's a thing I could probably do. I'll do it in a bit. I just gotta. I just got into a game, so I'm not gonna be doing it immediately. I did not see the glint. I saw it, and I shot it, and then I thought it went away. I really did think it went away. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna just do that right now. So hang on. Do I have it running? I do. Okay. So minor issue. This might be incredibly difficult to actually accomplish, but I will try anyway. So you know what? I'll just freaking. There we go. No, not Vanguard. No, I don't want 2 Vanguards. That one. There we go. Do not capture the cursor. And there we go. And now. Oh, of course, dude. That is awkward. There we go. That should be working, right? That. Oh, frick. What the? Oh, I see. What? What is happening? I'm so confused. What exactly is happening? If I do that, like, see, like, it's moving. What is happening? Okay, maybe delete it and re-add it. I don't know why that's happening. Browser source. I mean, maybe browser source could work. Streaming video. Let me try browser source. That's not good. No, that is not at all what I want. That is not at all what I want. Not at all what I want. Window capture. Okay, I think it has to be a window capture. Let's do window capture. And there we go. Why is it working now? There you go. And I'm just gonna... There you go. And what happens if I do that? Nope, stopped working. Okay. Do that. Is it still working? I just realized I can't see my stream chat if I do that. Here, I can pull it up on my phone now, so it's not the worst thing in the world. Let's move to there. And boom. We should be good. I just want to... No, that's not it. What am I doing? Hang on, I cannot see the chat right now. I'm just doing that. Yep, that's working perfectly fine. Okay, great. Okay, I'm just going to have to pull up the chat. Chat. There we go. Okay, perfect. Okay, there we go. There is that, and we will do that and get ourselves on into... I guess I actually could. I don't think I'm gonna make it actually perfectly silent. I think I'm gonna make it I am going to give audio there, but I will not make it very loud. Let me turn down the audio there down to 20. That's gonna be that. Currently, and this is actually going to be an interesting matchup because obviously Florida just eliminated Optic yesterday. It wasn't a 3-1 fashion where they lost the control. They did mostly they dominated the Berlin S&D. They mostly dominated the Berlin hardpoint, and it was only a 2-point win on the Gavutu hardpoint. That Gavutu hardpoint was literally all luck based. Like Optic got a 4 dad and got broken to the hill, but they didn't realize that they flipped spawns. So they were all looking the wrong way, and that allowed Florida to push forward. If Optic looked the other way, it would have been good. But this is an interesting matchup, though. These are two teams that got last place at Major 1, fighting for a chance in the losers final for a top 3 finish. Like, that's insane. Desert Siege 16v16. I'd rather not. I just gotta say. I do have the automaton, so it could have actually worked. I probably actually should have stayed, but there's that. So far, Florida up 70-37. Interesting stuff. Who's really struggling? Slasher's struggling. 2-6. And look, oh, Awakening. Look at that play from Awakening. Do they know he's here? I don't think they do. It seems like Hook is like scared. Awakening. Oh, there it is. Yep, there's the break. There's the break. Spart gets a big kill. That's a thing that's happened this weekend. Spart is the substitute for the Los Angeles Guerrillas. He has been dominating. Maybe not dominating, but he has been very, very good. I got into another Desert Siege. I think it's actually the same lobby. But this time I'm actually not going to leave it because I realized my mistake in leaving it to begin with. But it's going to be 100-49. Spart is there. Finds... Well, actually, no. Asim found Skies. But that's going to be 3 dead. They're looking for the all 4 dead. Vivid does drop, but Slasher does drop eventually. Awakening went on 5 sprays. So that's going to be interesting. But Automaton. Okay, the game basically just started. There we go. Now my gun loaded in. Took a while for my gun to load in, but it eventually loaded in. Okay. Where are these people at? There's probably... I think there's a guy over there in the sniper. Honestly, this is one of the weird times when it comes to me in Call of Duty, where if it's Desert Siege domination, typically like 16v16 blitz, I'm typically not caring about the objective at all. I'm typically just here to pick up kills because this is a fun map. This is a fun map to actually just like go around and pick up kills on, and like 16v16. I think that's actually quite fun. It's not very... I don't think the map is all that good, but I think it can be fun. There's that. There's that one. Oh, there's a guy. Yep. He pushed around. I was not at all expecting him to be there. Maybe, though. Okay, I saw that glint. I'm not even going to bother. I need to really get rid of that that sticky. The sticky is really bad. Whoop. The sticky grenade is really bad. Is that a bar all the way over there? Hostile dogs. Come on, man. Oh, what the stupid snipers. Hate them. I hate snipers with a passion. They're so bad. Sniper players are the worst thing in the world, man. Here's one fun thing. I actually ran into a hacker yesterday. And I was out here. He was actually on my team. The hacker was in fact on my team, and I won all those games, but oh my god, was it boring. Was it boring? Oh my god. Like, I don't understand hackers, man. They do nothing but ruin the fun for everybody else. Even if you're on their team and you're winning, they're doing everything. You're doing nothing. So like, what's the freaking point? What's the fun in it? Nothing's happening. Everyone rage quits in the other team because they don't want to play against a hacker. Well, not rage quit. Like that's a quit that you can very easily. That's not a rage quit at all. I don't know why I said rage quit. That was not what I meant to say. But yeah, it's weird. I don't know. Florida right now up 100. Interesting stuff. I really thought LAG could actually make a run. They're currently in the middle of a intense losers bracket run. I don't know where the people are. I'm so confused. Where the frick are people? I don't know. Maybe I should have left this lobby. Because, my god, this is not good. Come on, give me just at least a kill. Get me at least up to 10 kills. Get me to double digit. That's all I asked for. Oh god. Stupid flame. Stupid flame. There we go. Oh, those are not good shots. Oh my god, how did... What the... You just sat there that whole time? Oh my god. What's going on? This is bad. Yeah, I feel like I should just leave. This is not a good lobby. This is a bad lobby. I'm just... Bad lobby. Very bad lobby. I'm not doing it. I am not doing it. That is a bad lobby. Bad lobby. Do not like it. Okay. There we go. What are we up to? Level 60. Okay. Still using surplus, obviously. I need to use surplus. Boom. There we go. Let's get on in. Florida with the map 1 win. I believe they 100-point clubbed the LAG. Yeah, 250 to 95. Slasher 8 and 23. Oh, that is not good. Highest streak of 1. He never got 2 kills in a row. He was getting shut down. Florida, a huge map 1 win. Honestly, I want to see, like, FaZe is into the grand final. I just gotta say, if FaZe doesn't win the grand final, these are teams that they should absolutely beat. Absolutely, these are teams they should beat. The only team I could see, the only team I could potentially see taking FaZe is Boston. But the last 2 times they've played, no, not last 2. The last 3 times they played... No, wait, yes. The last 2 times they played, FaZe have 3-0'd them. Both times. FaZe have... No, wait. I'm being dumb. Yes. FaZe have 3-0'd them both times. I think those are the only 2 times as well they've played this whole year. So, Boston have yet to take a map off of FaZe, if I'm not mistaken. Which is, you know, like, something. Something to say. So I don't think Boston can do it. I think they will eventually get a map, on the board. I do think Boston will eventually get a map on the board. Like let's say, if Boston do make it back to the grand final, I do not believe it will be a. I do not believe it will be a 5-0. I really do not believe it will be a 5-0. Could I see it be a 5-0? Sure, I could. But no, listen, it just cannot be a 5-0. I don't believe. I don't. We haven't even seen a 5-1 before. I don't think it can be. It's gonna be a 5-0. It's as simple as that. What are we doing? What are we doing? Where are these people at? Okay, I guess we're hopping on the B then. There we go. That was easy. Nobody. Fun. Okay, what is going on? I've seen a single person this whole map. I've seen a single person. Where are these people? What is happening? I want to point out that yes, I got those kills, but hang on. There we go. I was gonna say I got those 2 kills, but they were in the smoke, so I still could barely see them. So I technically still had not yet seen them. That was horrible. Oh my god, that was bad. Get out of there, buddy. I saw you. Don't think I didn't see you. I saw you the whole time. Come on. That a guy? No. Okay. Let's see. What we got? I thought for a second I didn't get that kill, but I did. So we're good. There we go. I don't know where they're at. I think oh no, they're over here. Oh, get out of there. Get out of there. I didn't know a guy saw me there. Holy. Holy, how am I alive? How on earth am I alive? How on earth am I alive? How am I alive? I can do nothing but ask questions. How am I actually alive? How am I alive? I'm so confused. Listen, I'll take it. But I'm like, no ammo. Okay, we're just gonna call that in. There is a guy on C. Okay, I'm taking the guy off C. I need to. Get out of there. Bobby Flay. Bobby Flay, why are you playing Call of Duty? No, are you kidding me? Well, for starters, why didn't it freaking automatically trade me out? I was 1 kill off Attack Dog. That's why I'm pissed about that. I had that kill, then I ran out of ammo. That's what I'm pissed about. Annoyance. Oh my god, man. I'm seeing so many people use the Sten, and I'm out here just like, why are people using the Sten? The Sten is trash. I know it's trash because last time I used it, oh my god, it was so bad. It was horrible. Why? But like people are actually using it and dominating with it. And I'm out here just like, why can't my Sten do that? I knew I was dead. I was gonna die eventually there. I knew that was gonna happen. We are doing a pretty good job though. They're taking B and C, so we're gonna get somewhere. Oh, come on, man. Ah, dude, not putting trophy systems to this game was the biggest mistake that they could have made. I'm just saying, it really was. Trophy systems, they need to be like a staple.
Able is lost.
The trophy systems need to be a staple in Call of Duty. They really do. Oh my god, dude, this sprint to fire time is atrocious in this game as well. I feel like all I'm doing is complaining about this game, but I am genuinely saying this. I really like this game. I think this is a very fun Call of Duty. There are many issues with it, sure. I'm not saying it's anywhere near the best Call of Duty, but it's fun, and that's all that matters. Holy crap! How did I get that two-piece?
I am not dead. I am its messenger.
Glide bomb set to drop.
Oh god.
Baker.
What is happening on the opposite side of the map in that gunfight? There we go. He got the kill. Took him a while, but he got it.
Recon plane circling the battlefield.
Oh, come on, teammate. Oh, he got two? He got both of us? What is this?
Capturing Baker.
There we go.
Charlie is lost.
I am not dead. I am its messenger.
There we go. I wish you could mantle up that, but you can't.
Charlie.
Which is annoying.
I am not dead.
Holy. I don't know how I got that two-piece, but I did. Okay, calling this in, because we need to call this in. B is wide open, team. Let's go. Get it. Get B, team. Get B. There you go. Good job, team. The one time my team actually tries to capture the point. Can that be like not a once a time thing? I did see that guy, but nothing I can do about that. There was nothing I could do.
Allies called an airstrike. What's your aim? Friendly sending a glide bomb.
We still could very easily win this game. We just got 6 dead.
Taking Baker. They're taking Able. Able is over.
They took A. We're on C, though.
Closing to Charlie.
There we go.
It's all over now.
Oh, thank you, team.
They're taking Baker. They're taking Baker.
There we go. If we are flipping spawns so often.
Is lost.
The man. Suckness.
Objective Baker.
Don't you dare take B. No. We need to capture. We win. As I voice crack, don't worry about it. Oh boy. We win off a 1 cap.
Capturing Charlie.
We do in fact win off a single flag. I did not mean to jump off there, but too late now.
Charlie locked
There we go. We got C.
taking Able.
I am its messenger.
Glide bomb ready at your order.
I don't know if they have spy planes or anything like that in. Oh, almost made the play. I thought I was going to die anyway eventually, but almost made that big play. Okay, well, this is obvious. This is the most obvious play I could make. Okay, well, he died, so I guess I'll take him off.
Victory's in reach. Take it. Charlie is lost.
Oh my god. Well, we win. We literally win off a single flag. So as long as we can hold B, we're good. But obviously the chances of that happening are quite slim, so we're probably going to have to push one of these flags. Come on, team. Hold on to it. You know what? Just hold on to B then. Hold on to B then. We win off a B cap. Then we'll win off a B cap. Oh, that's a teammate. Okay, we're good. There we go. Good hold. Very, very good hold. I liked that. Was a good lobby because actually people are actually trying genuinely to win. That was a fun lobby. We outslayed them tremendously. I thought they were doing really good in the slaying department. I did die a lot. I think I probably went like 44 and I went 44 and probably like something in the high 20s, maybe low 30s. I could very easily see that. Most of 20 defends. Yeah, I'm sorry. Listen, I had 8 captures and 20 defends. I didn't even realize that. Give me that. Give me that MVP. It's, oh my god, man. You know what the game, you know what Sledgehammer should have done? They shouldn't have most eliminations. I tied him in eliminations. You shut up, game. What Sledgehammer should have done, what Sledgehammer should have done is rather than people vote on the MVP, they should have just chosen an MVP. Like, I had 8 captures. I had 8 captures and 20 defends. 20 defends, ladies and gentlemen. I had 20 defends. You gotta give me that. You gotta give me that MVP. That's what you gotta do. Okay, I'm already done with the close range kills with this gun. Wow. What about you? Oh, I'm not even close. What do I wanna? Is there a cam I wanna throw in? I guess that one's cool. That one's a kind of cool one. 45 round mag, skeletal stock, and spotter proficiency. But I could do that. What? There we go. The skeletal stock and the spotter proficiency. And what do I need to do specifically? Kills while moving. Okay. Not that bad. There we go. Gondola. I'm not playing Gondola. I'm not. I like the idea for what they had with Gondola, but no, I am not playing that whatsoever. Ooh, Spart, what a clutch! That wasn't a clutch. That was a 2v1 for LAG a 3v2 that nearly got choked. Spart, a good play by Spart to win the 1v1. That was pistol on pistol. 12v12 what? No, get away from Gondola. I don't want to play Gondola. LAG up what? 5-2 in the map? Yeah, up 5-2. Wow, Dav Patty 1-6. Dave Patty, I don't know. I say Dave Patty. But Dav Patty, I think is what he goes by, is 1-6. Not doing very good. Vivid as well, 2-6. Not good. Not good. Awakening with 1. Awakening with 2. A slasher is just getting smoked, man. Yeah, Awakening has earned a spot, man, on this team. Like, he's doing everything. Numa 10v10. Okay, I can do Numa. I'm not a huge fan of the map, but I can do it. Oh, Spark got another one as well in the Vivid. So Spark as well on a 6 spree. Spark is on a 6 spree. He's 1 kill off streaks. Interesting stuff going on right there. Skies and Dav Patty versus Hook and Spart. Spart's playing really good. Hook is only 2-4, but Dav Patty 1-6. Skies 7-6. They're doing good. We'll see what happens there. No, don't kill me. Huh, I don't know how I survived that, but I guess I'll take it. Ah, I thought I was gonna die there. Alright. There we go. Spark going in for the plant. Spark's still on a 6 spree. This is a must. Oh, Spark can't win it. Spark had the angle. He had the play, but well, Skies had the angle, and just Spark couldn't do anything around it. I got the guy with the body armor. If it wasn't for the body armor, maybe, but not gonna be the case.
Allies calling them mortar barrage.
Oh wow, that was bad. Yeah, Numa Numa. I'll be honest. I used to actually think Numa Numa was a decent map, but now that I'm no longer playing tactical, or at least I'm not like queued up for tactical. I'll still play tactical, but now that I'm pretty much no longer playing tactical, it's oh okay. I don't know how I didn't die there, but I guess I'll take it. That. Oh, the LAG, no, I don't 4v2. Skies in a 1v4. Okay. Good luck, Skies.
They're taking Baker.
You got 1. They get smoked. Oh, I'm smoking them. I'm smoking them. There we go.
Live bomb set across.
Dang it. Dogger, welcome to the stream. Dogger, you're not a freaking mod. Yeah, you're not a mod because it's my second channel. You haven't joined the stream on my second channel. I'll make you mod in I'll make you mod in a bit. Just hang on, because
Heads up. Allied mortar fire coming.
oh yeah, there we go. What's going on? Oh, you get out of here. There's one. Where's everybody else? What are these people? Oh, there's one. Oh, what stupid shotgun. I hate you so much, but dude. Add moderator. There you go. You're a moderator. Okay. There's 2. There's a third one there, I think, actually. But oh, what? Oh, there's 3 here. There's 3 here. There's 3 here. What on earth is going on? How am I? What happened there? How did none of them kill me? How did I get a 3-piece out of that? I'm so confused, but I guess I'll take it. Nothing. Oh, they're on. Oh, wait. Oh, wow. This is actually a closer game than I anticipated. I thought we were, like, dominated.
Friendly bomb run on the way. Hostile firebomb.
But we're not quite dominating. I cannot read that yet, so hang on.
Losing objective.
Oh, stupid. The paint on my PS5 is coming off. My controllers are starting to drift, so I need to buy 2 more PS controllers and PS5 plates with like over $160. Yeah, that's fun. Ain't that fun? Or you could just not buy the PlayStation plates. You know, you could just keep it as is and save yourself money. But that's you. I'm not gonna tell you what you do with your money. That's up to you. We all know I spend my money in the most stupid ways possible. So why should I be giving you financial advice? Don't trust me. Do whatever the frick you want. But yeah, the controllers obviously, yeah. The controllers are a necessary thing that you gotta get done. Controllers are way too expensive, man, though. Like, they really are. Ah! Crap. You also need a new bed frame. That's, why do you need a new bed frame? What's going on with your current bed frame? Oh, wait, what? They're taking C? Team, go take A. Get out of there. You ain't capping that. That's fun. He thought he was capping that. Oh, no. No? Not gonna give that one to me? Oh, wow. You're not gonna give that one to me.
Recon spotted.
If bed frame's falling apart, well, that's fun. That's a lot of fun, ain't that? Oh, stupid. Oh, that wasn't a shotgun. That was a sniper. Still stupid sniper. The fact that an anti-tank rifle is in the game as an actual gun you can use, and there's not even any tanks that you can drive in this game. Oh, wow. I did not notice that there was a guy in here. Oh, God. Oh, I'm dead. Is there a guy? Oh, there's like a... Why can you get up there, Sledgehammer? Why can you get up on that tree? Cannot be explained. I don't see him. I don't see him, man. Either he died or... I don't know, man. Okay, just call this in. Whatever. Screw this guy. Screw you. Smacked in the face. Oh, he wasn't up there. Okay. Wow. Armor. Armor. Oh my god. Armor. Why do we keep bringing armor back? We complain about it every year it's in the game. It's the same thing with incendiary rounds. Why do we keep bringing them back? What are we doing, COD developers? It's not even just Sledgehammer. Sledgehammer does a lot of this crap, but like, why? It's not only Sledgehammer. Wasn't there armor? I thought there was armor in Modern Warfare. Maybe I'm wrong.
Enemy has bombers on the way.
Oh my god. Is that guy still up on the tree? The stupid tree. He's not up in the tree. Good. We killed him off the tree. I don't see a single freaking person. I don't. Oh my god. You know Joe? I always know Joe. Yeah. I know Joe. I know the Joe you're talking about. Joe's a real nice guy. Okay, who? What do you mean? What do you mean who? It's Joe. Everyone knows Joe. Are you asking like for a last name or something? I'm confused. Get out of there. That was a long shot? What? How was that a long shot? But every other shot that I make is not a long shot. Oh wow, that game ended sooner than anticipated. Who? It's Joe. You know Joe? If you're asking for a last name, then I can give you that last name. The last name is Mama. Is that the Joe you're talking about? Because I feel like we're talking about different Joes here. Okay. Most defends. Give it to the guy with the most defense. I had 0 captures that game. I feel bad. I feel real bad. Why is my phone like being real bad? My phone has. Why is my phone autoing to 144p? That's so weird. What's going on? LAG. Oh, both teams 50-50. 5-5 for LAG. 3-3 for Florida. 4th in offensive wins, 10th in defensive. Ooh, average ticks 6, average ticks 10. Florida, average ticks 10? Man, okay. I feel like Florida's probably favored here. There we go. Okay. We do that. We don't do that because that's not very good. The camos in this game are pretty bad, I'll admit. What was that? 27, 14 long-range kills. You're at... Oh, yeah, 31. Yeah, that makes sense. You are 100... Okay, cool. What's going on? What else are we doing? If it loads. What's our map? What map we got? 10v10 on Demyansk. I feel like I'm gonna regret staying in this lobby, but I'll do it. Oh my god, what the 27-21? LAG is dominating the lane. What the frick? Oh, I thought Hook was gonna get that kill, but not quite. Asim with 1. Asim looking for the second. He does drop. There they go. Dav Patty in for a big one. Spart with another big one. Fun stuff. Spart does drop. Alright. 23. LAG, I will admit, the slaying on an offensive round, their slaying is doing really, really well. Okay, I'm just gone. I'm out here. Okay, what the? There we go. Get out of there, buddy. Oh wait. What the frick happened there? Did he have attack insert up there? Was he being that type of guy? Thought I saw another one, but there wasn't another one. We just gotta absolutely smoke these guys right here. Oh, what? You were right there. Oh my god, these stupid campers, man. Oh my god, LEG doesn't have a single point. Oh, there they go. Okay, they're now gonna get that point. Was I spotted there? I don't know if I was. Oh, come get the frick. You see, this is why I didn't want to do Demionts, because of that. I honestly want to go up there and just camp up there so that they can't camp up there, because that's just the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Oh my god. Dude, it's these freaking people. This is why this map is bad. It's because of people like that who just sit up there the entire freaking game. Did we flip the spawns? Not quite, I don't think. No, we have not. We have flipped the spawns. Florida won that first round? What the frick? Get him out of there. Let's go. Come on, what am I on? 7 spree? I can't really tell. Am I on a 7 spree? Oh, you're back up there, you stupid. Oh, get away. Oh my god, you're bad. What gun are you using? DP-27, of course he is. I knew I should have just sat up there. There we go. There we go. Yep. We're doing a better job. Ah, frick you, buddy. Okay, is he back up there? No. No, he's not. Okay, not quite. Oh, there we go. Thank you, teammate, for actually, like, doing pretty decent. Oh, my god. Oh, I hate these people. Well, not all of them. Not all of them are doing it. I'm only doing it. I'm only getting up on this rooftop simply to prevent them from being able to get up here and camp. That is all I am doing. Oh, man. Come on. Should be fine, though. They called it. Wait, we called it a turret. Okay, I thought they called it a turret for a second. I was gonna question everything. All right, we got the A cap. We're good to go. We flipped spawns. They no longer have church control. I'll take it. I did not see that guy. My god. My shots were bad, I will admit. I will admit my shots were really bad. Hostile bombers, no. Don't do that. Get up here to prevent the bombers from killing me. You know what? Call this in. Got one. Everybody else is in that building over there.
They're taking Baker. Friendly attack dogs on the way for that.
No, drop in, you stupid. I won the drop through. Okay, whatever. Let's flip spawns again, I suppose. Why not? Let's do it. Shall we? Holy crap. Oh, come. The luckness. The lucky person.
Losing objective able.
Okay, we're gonna need the Cap C back then. Well. Maybe not.
Recon plane cleared for mission. They're taking able.
There we go.
Three bombers coming up.
I want to get top church. Let's go. Top church. Perfect.
Enemy pipe bomb on the way.
I don't see people. I do not see people. There's one.
Hostile recon mission up.
There we go.
Recon flight mission deployed.
Oh, Mike. Oh, this map. This map, man. I had a feeling I was going to regret being in here, but... Oh my god, man. How on earth? Okay, just get up here. Get up here and I can get a bit of a vantage point. I like getting these long shots like that. Okay, back down. I don't want to be up here, but I feel like for right now I need to. There we go.
Lead's ours. Enemy guards on the prowl.
Doing good. Doing good. Can we push here and maybe get some kills? We can. Oh, we even get that kill.
Baker is lost. Double kill.
I am not dead.
Oh! I did not even realize I was that close to streaks.
Attack dogs on the way for that.
Do that and I can back up.
Enemy shells coming in hot. Double kill.
There we go. Local informants. No, don't kill me. No! I want to stay alive. I really do. I appreciate that. There's a guy in here? What the frick? There we go. I don't know what the frick was going on there.
Recon plane scanning the area.
Get out of there, buddy. What was that? I saw a guy. I saw the man. Oh, God. What the frick happened here? I'm on a ruthless? Oh, I didn't kill either of them? What is this? How did neither of them die from that? Well, we're really gonna lose this. I mean, I wasn't playing the objective, I will admit. I was not doing anything objective related, so doesn't really matter. There's the okay, three guys right here. Kill them all. Okay, I got two of them at least. If we can capture B though, we did. Holy crap, we captured B.
Losing objective Baker.
Okay. I'm not paying any attention. I'm trying to pay as much attention as I can to what's going on in the game because it's 6v4. Florida might be able to secure a defensive round for the round 5. Ah, there's still a guy from behind. 4v2 in that position. Skies is up. They're just going to stack it. They got a tick of progress. They did get a tick of progress. Who has defense for that last round? That's the biggest question mark. Who has defense for that last round? Who on earth has defense for that last round? At this point, I don't care about winning this game. I just want to get smoked. You're bad. Get out of there. Stop camping. You have 52 kills. You've been camping the whole freaking game. You're bad, buddy. Ah, Florida actually, with that one tick, I think they actually secured defense. Off that single tick, I believe they secured defense. So, interesting stuff. Okay, let's listen to this though. Let's listen to what's going on right here.
I want to give this one away, a game rather that means so much for either of these two teams.
We're gonna have to continue listening to this real quick, but.
Right now, Slasher over at the B zone, he gets taken down. Seem trying to make some plays over on the flank. The trigger discipline is there.
Okay, took him a while. Asim. I want to freaking. Asim going big. Awakening has to call in the streak. Asim is going to get blown up. Well, Dave Patty found that one anyway.
First tick is completed at B. The first tick is completed at A.
2 ticks in. 23v23.
45 seconds left. You have one player in Vivid trying to cut off.
Dav is going to drop. Slasher Spart finding a few kills.
Slasher doing everything he can to try to keep down the top ring. This is such a big gunfight between him and Skies. As his teammates are putting a lot of pressure towards A, they should be able to close that out and extend time by a minute.
What's happening? Why is it? There we go.
However, say for a moment, it looked like they were going to send a seam forward. He gets dealt with by the nade, but the one man who remains in that objective is going to be Spart. So he will hold this one off for now.
Ooh, Spart does drop. They did get the second tick. I missed that entirely. But that's 3 dead. Yep, 3 dead. That's the tick. That's a tick.
For the Gorillas. 1 tick down and
1 life advantage. Make it a 2 life advantage. A minute and a half to get 2 ticks. Awakening gets that one. Kill's getting picked up though.
Posture for position. They've got it.
Florida picking up the kills. Hook with 1. Sky sees that Slasher, didn't see him. Ooh.
So 14 of 14 in lives remaining. Look how much map control Florida currently have. But Asim and Hoop are able to find 2. Dave Patty.
Okay. Okay. They have an opportunity. Skies is not predict. Hook. Oh. I thought he did, but look at Slasher. Slasher should be able to spot this kill. Yep, there it is. There it is. They got full control. They have ring control. Asim with 1. Asim does drop. They should be able to at least get the second tick. No, Sky's got in. All the kills going in. Slasher with 2! Oh my god. Not able to get the second tick. It's all in Slasher, but there come the kills. 7v6. 6v6 with 50 seconds on the clock. Oh my god.
One more push out of LAG.
They're going to attack this from the back. For Florida, all you have to do is hold 1 and push, and you will be able to close out this map. As you see Asim, he's actually taking his sweet time around that.
Yep. That Patty with the big 2. Oh, 2-piece. Oh, Asim with a big one, though. A big one. Asim's out. 4v3. Oh, Slasher drops. 4v2. Who can Spart? Last one's up. Dave is out. Awakening drops. Awakening with 2. Oh, man. Close one. A close one. Interesting stuff. Okay, I do real quick. Hang on, I gotta do a quick thing. Let me do a quick thing. I got to do that. Change that. Anyone with the link. And then I need to copy link. Hang on. That should work. Oh, I forgot one thing. God dang it. Okay, we're all good. All good. Okay, let's... there we go. Get into it. Florida up 2-1. Interesting stuff. Automaton is nearing max level, just not quite there. Stifled grip, recoil recovery, and initial... I'm going to do the stifled grip. Why not? Okay. There's that. We need 10 more headshots. We still need 80 long shots. There's going to be a while. Or long range kills, not long shots. But, one more 5 spree. One more 5 spree, 10 more headshots, a bunch of long range kills, and then just like basic normal kills. 100 kills. We need 100 more kills. And then, obviously the other ones, which I can't yet do. This should be the last game, though, with the Automaton until I move into the, whatever it's called. This should be the last game with the Automaton until I move into the... I am being stupid. Until I move into the Cooper Carbine. That's what it is. Okay. Alright, we're gonna get on into it. Okay, good. Nothing happens when I do that. That's good. Let's see what Florida can do. Let's see what LAG can do. I don't know why. I feel like I'm rooting for LAG more than I am Florida, even though I don't really care for either team. I don't know why. Red Star domination. How about we not do that? How about I just not, like, do anything crazy? Alright, what is it in Berlin? 7-3 for LAG, 2-0 though for Florida, and they did just beat Optic on it yesterday. Yes, Optic was only 2-4 on Berlin going into that map, but still, they beat them. 2-0 for Florida, 7-3 for LAG. This is definitely LAG's bread and butter hardpoint, so we'll see. We'll see what happens, but get into that. Casablanca. Oh, wait. I put the audio up too high. I forgot. I only had it at 20. I think I put it up to 30 or 35. I put it up too high, so let me... What is this? What is this, man? Okay, we're on A. I don't know why that I don't know why the quality went down. That was weird. I don't know what happened there. I just blacked out for a second and the quality dipped. I don't know what that was. Oh, come on, man. Oh, I protected my teammate. Okay, there we go. No. Not getting anything. This is, I joined super late, and this is easily... Oh, my God. What the frick? I'll take a two-piece.
I am not dead. I am expressing.
I don't know what's going on. Where are these people at? Okay, there. No, don't you dare. No. I think I may have just been spotted. I was spotted, got the kill. Ha. No. God dang it. Why did the quality go so bad? It's alright. What the frick? I don't know. Why is it lagging so much? I don't know why it's lagging so much. Here, maybe it's an issue just of me being in the game. Yeah, that was definitely it. You know, I'm not gonna play Vanguard because it's just gonna. Apparently, it lags. So we're gonna get back up, and we're just gonna watch this. Just real quick. Oh yeah, should be good. Okay. Here we go. Let's see.
Players are waiting for the opportunity to break on in. Skies does find that opening kill, but here comes Spartan Hook through fire door.
The door opens. Florida still with
So 70 to 47.
Your turn on there for Spark gives that communication out. Hook with so many things to think about. Somebody in fire, two people challenging him from every single angle. He's just trying to sit
Hook,
down.
trying. Florida with a break though. Awakening drops. Daft Patty is right there. Daft Patty looking to stay up. He drops, and there's... Oh, I thought Spark was going to be able to get that. Slasher, decent shots. A bad map one, hard point, but 9 and 3 right here. Let's see. Big kill. Who's that? 6? That's Skies looking for that. Daft Patty is still there. Hook going straight up top. Hook tried to get that kill, unable to. Look at Florida though. They're in it. Florida's actually in a pretty decent spot, I think. Spart, they got 2. Asim is there. There it is. Hook, last one. Does drop, but it's still, yep. Spawns in. Oh, Vivid hit the plane, or hit. Oh, Vivid hit the pole. I don't know why I said plane. There it is. Daft Patty right there with 2. Dave Patty.
Extra confident, having a great start so far to this match. Mutineers continue to trade, but nobody ultimately securing the time. Vivid will hop in it.
Vivid, big one.
That automaton to good use, as you said, Jay. Somebody who is not going to bring.
Awakening drops. Hook struggling. Hook and Asim struggling. Asim, he had a real big play against, I think it was Florida. Was it Florida? I don't know. But he had a big 4-piece this major, so definitely something that can, definitely a guy that can really go off. But right now, Florida, they're bringing this game back after a good early start from LAG. Awakening with a big one. Slasher gets him though, and there's the hill.
Eventually, LAG are able to find 2 kills.
Dave Patty. Nope, there it is. Asim and Spart. The only. Asim found another one as well. That's big. Skies with 1. That's 2 dead. Skies drops. That's a lot of hill time, I will say. A lot of hill time going in Florida's favor. Oh!
A nice little 180 spin.
Holy!
Gets the elimination, and there you have it. Mutineers are going to have some kills.
What's going on? Florida.
Much more harder, but
only 1 player up. That's Awakening, but Dave Patty bringing it back.
Did a great job last time on this hill, but it's Florida with the spawns.
Big one.
We go. The headbutt looks to
Vivid with a big
continue
one as
straight.
well. 2piece Awakening with a big one, and it is going to be Florida still in the hill.
Slow down that pressure. Take control of this P1. We should see a lead change here. Coming in now that Florida have the lead. But with only 20 seconds left, you have to make sure you
Oh, Slasher, good shots on the skies. Yeah, I feel like if you're LAG, if you want to win this game, you need to have Hook and Asim heat up. You have pretty much everybody on Florida currently positive. The only player who's not is Florida. Or sorry, the only person who's not is Vivid, who's only -2. You have +2 from Skies, +7 from Dave, +5 from Awakening. So currently, big stuff. But here they go. Kills being picked up into the inside the hill. There's Spart with trying to make the big play. The kill's not coming in. Dave does drop. Hook gets another one on the. Oh, that's Sky's last one. What is going on? He got a kill. Does drop, but 3 dead. The Florida is nowhere near. Well, they are now, but Asim, only player left up. Asim gets a kill. How is Asim alive? There he is. He drops Hook. Asim, Spart, they all drop. Slasher, only one up. Yeah, and Slasher looking for the rotation, but unable to find it. So Skies with a big one. Yep. They're gonna get a bit of the scrap time, but not gonna be anything crazy. They are at least going to be able to push forward. Asim with a big nade kill right there on the Skies. Vivid. Hunter with Asim, Awakening on the Hook. Oh man. Awakening with 2. Still spawns. Slasher drops. Awakening on a 4 spree. That's something to keep in mind. He does drop, so no streaks. Asim drops. Man. Spart found 2. They got themselves into fire. They got them out of the hill. It's an opportunity. Opportunity. Asim drops, but that's 3 players into the hill. But look at Awakening. Oh, a team kill! Dave team kills Skies. That's going to be huge. Or will it? Or will it? No, it's not going to matter. It's not going to matter. Oh, man, LAG. LAG. Need a big hold.
Now, this should allow LAG to get set up for this P4, but you saw what Florida were able
Dave
to
with a
do
big
first
kill.
quarter. They were basically not giving them any
What's going to
time,
happen here?
even though they were responding from the front.
Well, Wolfpack-like setup right now for the Mutineers.
Dave gets a big one. Vivid with another one. Slasher. Oh, Slasher found 2, and Hook stays alive. So that's all 4 dead. Slasher with 3. A big 3-piece.
Continuing to be a problem. Watching over for Hook, and he has
That's big. That's big. Dave gets Slasher. Asim finds another one, but here comes the push. Here comes the push. They're all gonna drop. They're all gonna drop Mo, but Slasher. It's Slasher.
Victory out of Slasher is now gonna leave this hill vacant. 15 seconds to fight for.
Oh man, this is a huge hold from LAG. Yeah, that was like what, 45-ish points. That was huge. Dave on a 5 spree though. That's something to keep in mind. Dave on a 5. Look at his seam in from the flank. Oh, look at that. Awakening was on the flank, but he doesn't spot him. Asim is on the flank. He's looking to flip those spawns. That's huge. That's huge, though. Asim's going to be able to flip these spawns, or he should be able to flip the spawns. Yep, the spawns flip. Spawns flip. And LEG into the hill. Not quite. They're not quite over. Not quite over.
A massive moment right now for Gorillas, and that will make this moment that much more important for
bunch of kills.
They cannot afford for this one to slip away. They decide to push on through, and they'll end up paying for
What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen here? How much time is Florida gonna be able to get on this P1 hill or P5 hill? Nothing. Nothing. No, Sparks got the kill on the hill. Yeah.
10 seconds left.
LAG, they have the lead. They have the spawns. They have the rotation. This is their game to lose. Awakening. That's 3 dead. Look at the spawns. Oh my God. The spawn flip.
Now the spawns do flip. For LAG, they look like they're pretty set up for it because that number 4
is it gonna matter? Is it gonna matter? A team kill! Dave with a team kill! The spawns are still there, but they can't push. They can't push. Florida cannot win off this.
situation like that go down.
20 seconds
20
left.
seconds left for the Gorillas.
Slasher with one. Dave cannot push. Awakening from behind only finds one. Hook finds another one. Hook, Spart, they get it. 10 seconds away from for the win from LAG.
Is it gonna happen?
I don't think they're gonna get there. They're not gonna get there.
The Mutineers start to scramble.
It is done. A seam. Oh my. Map 5.
Great work from LAG to keep themselves in the game. They needed the P3 break. They get it. And then they follow themselves up with a great P4 hold to eventually take the lead.
2-2.
It goes down to that P5. Neither one of these teams want to die on that point.
Real quick, I'm gonna pull up another browser. Okay, that didn't affect it. I'm pulling that up.
Finding every single kill, flipping it, even though they were only
is
up by
happening?
9
What?
points. They know how important that P1 hard point is. They were able to set up properly, even with the spawn starting to flip for Florida towards the backside. They read it beautifully. They're able to clutch up.
Oh man, what's the map 5?
We were talking about Slasher.
It's Desert
after not having
Siege.
the best performance on that map for one. 29 and 19, 24 non-trading
Ah,
kills.
whoops.
The vet
There you go.
answering to force the map 5.
You have good game right there from Slasher, but we real quick gotta check one thing.
I mean, walk us through it. We were talking about it. It felt like the Mutineers maybe had them.
When it comes down
for a moment, they get blessed
to
with
the
those
map,
spawns,
when it
but
comes down to Desert
it does not happen.
Siege,
LAG hold.
who has the
When
advantage?
Slasher finds that first kill, you're already starting to trade
Who has the
back.
advantage on
Already
Desert
getting down, but then
Siege?
Awakening on the flank, he's
Florida
already
is
taken down
0
one,
and
and then
3 on
LAG
Desert
breaks up and just
Siege.
finding the rest of those kills. They know exactly where they're
What about the Gorillas?
towards backfire. And this is just a beautiful setup from LAG.
The Gorillas are 2 and 2.
Team closed it out with those
So
last
statistically
kills
speaking,
to force us to this map 5. We were talking about a team that
Statistically
has absolutely
speaking-
nothing to lose. Backs against the wall.
statistically speaking, it's definitely LAG in the Florida have yet to win a Desert Siege search. Florida have yet to win a Desert Siege search and destroy. That is something to keep in mind.
But it's been the Gorillas who fight back here and now. An excellent, excellent performance here from the Gorillas as they walk away with this game 250 to 202. And Jay, we've got a game 5. It just felt like this series had to go that way.
We've got a game 5, man. Insane. Both of these teams, LAG with a sub, Florida
wild.
beat Optic.
It's
and
wild.
they ran in some here.
This tournament does not make any sense whatsoever. But Minnesota, we absolutely love it. We hope that you guys have enjoyed watching from the crowd. And for those watching at home, we hope that you have as well. This is going to be an incredible series to close this out. As we've talked about, both teams not expected to be here on Championship Sunday.
Man.
But here they are, and that is what they are fighting for. When we come back after the break, it is time for Desert Siege Search and Destroy.
Man. Ah, interesting stuff. We got a break. We do have ourselves a break. Fun stuff. 4-minute break. Winner plays Boston. Winner of that series is in the finals against FaZe. Yeah, I'm gonna put something real quick in the I'm gonna put something in Discord real quick, so just hang on for a quick moment if you do not mind, people. I apologize, but I want to put something in Discord real quick. I should do that. There we go. Okay. There's that. Not done yet. It's gonna be a while, but I definitely will be back for. Well, I'm not going anywhere, but I'm gonna be able to, you know, do this whole thing. So that's upsetting. Basically what I'm doing is that in Discord, I just saw a tweet that was I just saw a tweet that leaked the Modern Warfare 2 weapons. And the MP7 is not one of them, so I'm upset about that. The MP9 is. I don't know what the MP9 is, to be entirely honest with you, but... Alright, that is a lot of shotguns, oh my god. I could make this a whole lot easier myself. I don't know why I'm doing this, but it is what it is. Oh, the 725 is back, of course it is. Alright, we're in. We're going in now to the map 5.
Howdy everybody, and welcome back to Championship Sunday here at the Minnesota Major. LA Gorillas and the Florida Mutineers are going the distance. Loser headed home, and the winner will advance to face off against the Boston Breach for a chance at that finals position. Jake, it has been a wild series up to this point. As we said, coming into this game, both rosters really not expected to be here, right? Coming into the tournament, there was a lot of expectations. Start with how this Florida Mutineers team not consistent enough. Yeah. Gorillas without Gunless, no chance, yet here they are.
They find themselves in a game number 5 situation to try to secure top 3. LAG, they're getting it done with the sub, man. The Wonder Boy in Spark clutches up in the game 2. They're able to force the game 5 by being tremendous on that Berlin hardpoint around that P1 area. And now going into this last map into the Desert Siege, I'm honestly really nervous for Florida because Desert Siege, they have not found success the entire year.
What's the record right now?
0-4. It's not good.
That's not good, especially for this Gorillas team who, I mean, whenever they are, you know, heading into maps where they're preferred, they're winning those. They've just been adding on, you know, the extra pieces. The search, destroy, and the control has really come into play.
There we go. That is,
100%, man. We saw what he was able to do in that game, too. He drops those 11 kills alongside with the Seam at 10. Needs to have that
here
same
we
impact
go
here because he's bringing a whole different kind of strategy to this team. He's probably bringing strategies that he had with his challengers roster to this roster, and it's just throwing Florida completely off guard.
And what we saw yesterday, like in that Bocage, that game 5, he brings up those little strategies. It was his idea to literally bring the Volt to the Major. He literally told the Gorillas, he told the team, he was like, hey, I have this weapon that I'm thinking about using. I think it's pretty strong. And they said, okay, go for it, young man. And I feel like with all the little strategies that he's brought out, I feel like the vets on this team are just very impressed with what they've saw. The stats speak for themselves, but what he's been able to do for
I don't know what's going on. That's okay.
The ability for him to go off and search, destroy, and in control, the 2 game modes where LAG lacked most. There's a reason why they have all the trust in the world in this guy right now.
100%, man. Like, this guy has ice in his veins. Him and Slasher, 2v4s does not matter.
Okay.
If you set them up properly, they will be able to have the ability to clutch. But Florida, they simply just need to have an answer. Last time we watched them play this map, it was versus Boston. They got dominated on it. They lost in a
What is happening? Twitter's breaking for me. I don't know what's going on.
Losers. I see Sky so far in the series sitting at a 1.16. We're talking about that player on the side of LAG.
Okay.
For Florida, it needs to be Skies. He's so tremendous.
What happened? What? That's not what I wanted.
They're watching the streams, watching and putting
what is happening?
Work. 3 a.m., 4 a.m. does not matter in towards those S&D 8s. And hopefully he's able to
go
here and try to secure this.
We're back.
And I mean, what, man? Whenever we were talking about the Florida Mutineers in that series versus Austin, Texas, we came into that game number 2. I want to say it was on Berlin.
Fun stuff.
12-3.
Dominates.
Some unbelievable stats. Just so many guys to look out for. But as you said, man, the guy who has absolutely dominated, the primary reason why the Florida Mutineers find themselves where they do is because of good old Caesar, Skies, Bueno, a great game. But I mean, what? The list really goes on. We could also have the exact same conversation about Asim for this team. I mean, what? He has had those explosive performances in those respawns, in those search destroys.
50 total weapons in Modern Warfare 2. That tweet is legit. Fun stuff.
Players, one of the biggest takeover players that we have got, not just in this game, but in the entire CDL.
Without a doubt, man, Asim is their vocal leader. He's making those.
Asim is covered up in a blanket right now. I love that. Look at that. He's covered up in a blanket.
So I'm looking at him
partially.
Really just dominating that SMG. The way that we see Hydra and Neptune finesse around this map, being super aggressive towards those beat steps right off the rip. I would like to see that SMG duo really step up. But on the opposite side, we got to talk on Awakening, man. He's been having himself one hell of a series. Unfortunately, he does not clutch up in that map number 4 to close this one out. But look at that, man. 1.23 in this series alone. 65% non-traded kills. Both of these teams just have all-stars.
They do, man. And this is the thing. Like I said, LAG, obviously the story, the Cinderella story. No question about it, right? They've got this new fused in this team, and they are making strides.
Let's get into it, man.
At the same time for Florida, they're starting to hit the stride that we've been waiting for.
Florida 0-4 on Desert Siege. Gorillas are 2-2.
Guys play together. If one goes off, the other is not. Right now, this Florida team is reaching their peak, and really for Gorillas,
look at that, Desert Siege. They are last in defensive win percentage, last in first blood percentage. And Florida have yet to win a map 5 all year long. Not only have they not won a Desert Siege, they have yet to win a map 5. And oh, Slasher right off the bat. Big one over on Awakening.
Now already in the man advantage. When LAG like to play this map, they only find a lot of success attacking towards that B bomb. They're 57% on their slow B pushes.
Vivid with a big one.
That. Look at Vivid. He pushes all the way up through train side. He at least evens up the number. Makes
he did tag up a second player. He tagged up, I believe it was Slasher.
But now Dave Petty in a great position to at least take him off that bomb.
Yeah, there it is. Dave Petty, can he get that kill? Oh, good shots in from Slasher. No kill. Hook found Vivid. Does Dave Petty, does he have a sniper out? He does not have a sniper out. He's just been sat there the whole time. And I don't think there's anything. Skies finds one. But I feel like time is dwindling. Slasher found him. It's all on Slasher. 1v2. Oh!
Gets found out in his Skies with the 2 big ones at the end, despite the bomb pivot. They're out of the
2v3.
And he and Skies join alongside of each other.
Even after getting first blood in Florida, were able to win that round, all in the back of Skies and Dave Petty. It was basically a 4v2
on the
immediately into a 3v2. Dave does a great job of at least
that's Study. That's not what happened at all. It was a 4v3. Vivid pushed up and picked up a kill.
2v1. Now with 17 Slasher, he was in a great position to try to clutch it. But they both go for the double.
That is not at all what happened, Study. I don't know what you're on about. Let's see what we got.
Find out. It appears that A will be the target for the moment. Hook with the instant visuals.
Big A hit.
Toward top palace. At the very least, look for some information.
Shots go down. That bomb will be planted.
Puts in a few bullets, but nothing landed as of yet. All 8 players still alive.
Asim just gets pushed up. Asim just gets pushed up, and Hook they find all the kills. That's just that. All in Dave. Dave found 2 though.
But he finds the second one. 2 more to go. 28 seconds.
Sparcher spotted him. Oh, Slasher's already hopped the bomb though. Oh my God, Dave. Dave, 1v4 from no, the defuse came in. The defuse came in. Oh my God.
And it is the clutch of a lifetime.
Dave had the 1v4, but Slasher got the defuse. Oh my God.
For his team, but that's crazy, man. I'm pretty sure it at least ends on a 4 spree. You can knock 2
unreal. Just got the Slasher. Just barely got the defuse in. Holy.
Taking their sweet time once again.
Seam sees the nade up from Skies. They could probably assume Vivid's in a spot like this. They know where Skies is. Interesting. Sasha just getting some shots down. Nothing. Yeah, Seam knows Vivid's somewhere there. Or he's just peeking that so just in case somebody pushes him. Somebody pushes that. But look at this. Are they going to realize it? Vivid found one. Who can get it? Who cannot get it? Oh. But look, oh my God, look at that play. Dave Patty, though, on the opposite side. Look at Dave Patty. He's right over there.
But as we said, Dave Patty is in position at that B site.
Not yet. They're just going to hit A. They're still hitting A. It was a big opening kill right there from Vivid. Shots going down, no kills. Look at that. Oh my God, look at Hook. Oh, he's dead. Hook's dead. No? No? How is Hook not dead? How is Hook not dead? Oh my God, there it is. There it is, okay.
4 up, 4 down, clean round from Florida.
How had Hook not died there? He was in that position for such a long time without dying. Honestly, if I'm Hook in that position, I'm pushing because I think I'm dead no matter what. I might as well push and try to pick up a kill. I think he was thinking that they were going to push him, and it just didn't happen.
But it does not work out. Another great round.
So weird. That was weird.
From the Mutineers as they find themselves up 2-1, and right now Dave Patty, the rookie,
5-0.
series of his life, is having an excellent performance.
Spart unable to find the snipe.
Versus Spart.
Yeah, LEG, they have a total of 5 kills. Dave Patty has 5 kills himself. Oh my God. One away from a streak. Skies finds another one.
Keeping that streak up, Skies as well. Finds the other.
They're just going to go A. They're just going to go A. Big play. Oh, but they're reading it. Oh, no, Skies thought. Bad timing.
Spart does have that sniper.
Yeah, Spart has a sniper, which is not the best thing for him to have. Awakening gets that one. Okay, Spart did find a weapon. Oh, Dave Patty sees him. No.
If I'm Florida, I'm just giving him the call out. Give the kill to Dave Patty to give him the glide.
This guy's not aware of his position. Spart puts in a few bullets.
Give the kill to Dave.
But not the official kill. Trying to
Awakening got it.
Will be the Mutineers securing the
no, there is no streak, and it's 3-1 Florida.
Right now, Jay, you'd love to have the glide bomb, but you can at least rely on it for the future rounds. Mutineers in a great position to start off this siege S&D. And I mean, what, Jay, as we talked about the record, not great coming into this game 5. We talked about how this is one that you have to avoid, one that you do not want to see. But right now, it is the rookie getting the job done.
LAG are struggling hard right now. They need something. They badly need something. Look at, oh my God, look at this big play. Look at this big play.
Firmly in toward the bottom side of Palace. It could be Hook. Start things off hot.
Oh my God.
Probably gets a little bit of information that he did spot one player.
Oh, Vivid.
From Vivid, going from that late flank through low trenches, finds that first blood.
And Dave Patty found a seam. Oh my God.
Dave Patty picks up a kill as well. It's going to be a 4v2. Now you have the glide bomb to work with.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, glide bomb.
As they're going to just roam around towards bottom palace. Who trying to get any information? The door's going to get cracked. 45 seconds left.
Yeah, they're
have to make a high risk play.
They're like stuck.
Being in a 4v2, you got the bomb. You got to make a play.
Nah. Vivid is watching it. That's not good.
High risk, high reward. Who gets dealt with? And now once more, it is up to Spart.
Spart on 1v4. Didn't spot him. Awakening. There it is. 4-1 Florida.
Right there, Florida, they just do a great job of just taking what LAG are giving them. Vivid, he pushes all the way through that B site, through that low trenches, because not a single player from LAG was watching that.
Yeah, what Florida I feel like is doing, all they're doing is they're waiting for LAG to make the play. That's all they're doing. They're waiting for LAG to make the play. If they're on defense, they wait for LAG to pick a bomb site, and then they try to retake that bomb site and stuff like that. That seems to be exactly what they're doing. And if they're on attack,
just try to force it out quickly.
They wait for LAG to get like too far pushed up so they can get a free pick, and then they choose a. They are just Studies put it perfectly actually. They are just taking what the Gorillas are giving them.
Split onto Awakening. A great little headshot.
But they got the first blood and the awakening. Dave Petty still has yet to die, by the way. Dave Petty has yet to die.
That is something that you're going to have to deal with. Spark trying to
Oh, almost got another one, but not able to.
put in so many difficult spots. It's the reason why he sits
7-0.
at the moment. Oh
Oh my god. Oh, Hook found one though.
Shots and he finds Dave.
Found Dave and got out. Oh, and Hook. Yo! But it's all in Skies, 1v3. So yeah, Vivid got spotted as well.
He is gonna spot one.
Finds another one.
He does spot. Great shoulder.
Nope, no more streaks. No streaks.
Is gonna be there from LAG. It all starts with Hoop. Like once he finds that nice little angle through that crack to take down Dave Patty. Right there you see Florida. They're probably taking their time, waiting for Dave Patty to probably invest this glide bomb so they can use it to plant that down towards B. But when Hook shuts him down, they're able to win the trade gunfights.
Here it is, 4-2. You still have Dave with the streak. Keep that in mind.
Patty decides to invest this glide.
And that really is a story right now of this game number 5. The swing round in for LAG. And on the attacking end as well. And they may just say, we got to.
LAG is being outslayed 22-10.
They think that that's going to come in from Dave, and we'll see if it gets invested. Hook.
Oh, Spark got the first blood though. Spark did get the kill.
Opportunity that he's provided with, thankfully. Spart on the other side is able to find one. Bomb is down.
Vivid on the fly. Oh, but Spart's reading this. Spart is reading this perfectly. Look at this, Spart. Look at this from Spart.
He's forced one of my teammates to just stick the defuse, but
Spart spotted him. Spart spotted him. Dave found another one. 1v2. And down 4-3. They're not out yet. They're not done with yet.
Doing exactly what they need to do. Fast A plan. You don't give Dave Patty enough time to invest that glide bomb. Just going to decide to save it for another round, but you cannot keep letting LAG get back into this game. You need to invest this glide bomb before it's too late.
The intensity, man. You can feel it right now.
Holy crap.
What it would mean to be top 3. What it would mean to have that date with Boston Breach here in just a little while. Gorilla's down, but not out.
Oh, man.
Another attempt at this attack. Is this the round where we see the streak invested? Or could it be Hook? The ever
What's gonna happen?
Exchanges.
Oh, Hook nearly so many shots in, but nothing. Yeah, if he got the kill on the Dave, that would have been the streak gone.
Already 4 Gorillas.
There's a streak. There's a streak.
I think Dave's rocking the glide. Here it comes.
Oh, but cold-blooded. Cold-blooded. They have cold-blooded.
So he doesn't have any information on the map.
He spotted one player, but that's it.
LAG to strap that perk on.
And down goes Skies. 4v3.
But look at the pinch coming in from Vivid. Vivid, he's gonna be the player to play it a while.
Yeah, it's Vivid. It's Vivid.
He gets found out. Vivid trying to put in some shots, but he gets dealt with. It's
all 5-3 Florida.
It gets a little dicey there with
streak is gone though. You do have to keep in mind the streak is gone.
I mean, what? Maybe he gives a little bit of information, but that is it.
The streak is now gone.
Narrowly clutching up in the end, but the Mutineers escape with the round. And
yeah, imagine if Hook gets that kill on Dave. If Hook got that kill on Dave.
Get the glide bomb invested.
That's probably. He also could have had the kill on the Awakening. He had shots on the 2 different players, but no kills came in.
Need to play perfect search and destroy. So they're gonna try to play for this B bomb plant. See, there's only one player basically watching this site, which is gonna be Skies.
Skies is right there. Skies is right there.
P40 does get a hit marker though onto Seam. So
look at Vivid. Look at Vivid.
Your health. LAG just do not want to make any mistakes.
It could be on a Slasher to find that early pick.
Oh, Skies somehow staying up. Slasher pushes. Slasher pushes. Asim gets the kill. Asim got the kill.
Is able to secure it for now.
Hook does drop right there. Awakening spotted him. Asim gets that kill though. 3v2. Awakening shots in. No actual kill.
Eliminate Asim. A 2 versus 3. Dave and Awakening left up, one on one side of the map and one on
Slasher drops. It's all on Dave, Patty. All on Dave. Are they gonna read this? Are they gonna read this? He almost clutched a 1v4 earlier. They're not gonna read it. They're not gonna read it.
They don't see him. With one.
Now they know. Now they know. Now they know.
A lot of time to work with. A lot of time to work with.
He got one.
LAG, they're basically gonna be playing shoulder to shoulder, the buddy system.
He was not spotted. He was not spotted.
Wrap his way all the way back to the opposite side of the spawn. 25 seconds left.
They're not. Oh god.
5 seconds to work with. LA.
They're in. They are in a good spot. They are in a good spot because Dave is gonna get spotted eventually. Now, yeah.
Could he be looking
Yeah,
at
he spotted. He spotted. There's not enough time.
with his life.
Not enough time.
But he's gonna have to rush this out.
Not enough time. Nope.
Staying alive are LAG,
That is
and
it.
They will be able to hold off.
A kill right there.
Can he at least extend the streak? That's where the question the Mutineers will be asking, but it'll be
5-4. Oh my god, man. Oh.
Somehow.
Dave is on a 3 spree. You got to keep that in mind. Dave is on a 3 spree.
Just yet.
All starts with that first blood onto Skies. Once they were focused on him out in that bomb site towards B, they do a great job of
Dave is on a 3 spree.
Of setting up that team fire and aggressively challenging him out to put themselves.
Which means if this goes round 11, there is a chance he could have it. If it's gonna be
on the defensive side,
more than likely not. I don't think he's gonna actually have it.
2-2 split across the map.
The chances of him actually having the streak for round 11 is incredibly slim. He won't be able to bring it in. Whatever. I'm making no sense.
Flasher. No information gained with that one. And so with the push on through, eager for the first blood.
Oh, Spart. Okay, Spart found Vivid.
Spart with one, Skies with the other. Brings it now to a 3 versus 3. Pals control.
Oh man.
Right now from Gorillas.
Oh man. He spotted Spark. Spark spotted him though. Asim pushes it forward, doesn't get anything.
Able to do so.
Look at this from Awakening. It is Spark though reading this. They're reading this somewhat.
On one end, while Skies is trying to get the job done over at B.
They're reading it. They're reading it, and Spark found Awakening.
Spark comes through with another crucial kill. Man advantage for LAG.
30 seconds. 3v2.
It's Skies and Dave.
Gotta work this bomb plan. Skies. He's actually gonna creep his way right through the
He's gonna find the one. He's gonna find the one. No! Asim!
Takes him down.
How?
1v3.
It's all on Dave. Dave found one.
But the bomb is gonna be down.
Found the second.
Now
Asim just has to stay alive. Asim just has to stay alive.
Dave, eager to grab the bomb. Can he clutch this one out for the team? Can he clutch it out for the team? He has to plant the bomb. Asim, does he go for the challenge?
Asim reads it.
Comes around the corner.
Oh, no 1v3 from Dave.
Stay alive again.
Oh.
5-3, and now force.
Game 5, round 11.
right there in that situation, if you're Dave Patty, you do the hard work of finding those 2 kills. But
For a
once you
top
spot
3
Asim,
placement.
glitch, you know that he's going to make sure you do not plant this bomb, or he's going to give it up for free. Even if you're going to try to go for the challenge, I would have liked to see him go for that challenge.
Keep in mind one thing, Florida have not won a Desert Siege. Florida have not won a map 5. They are 0-4 in Desert Siege S&D. They are 0-3 in map 5s. They have yet to win either.
That's basically a non-winner round. Round 11, here we go.
Hook is 4-10. Hook is 4-10. Slash is 4-9. How are they winning? How is this a thing? Vivid gets spots right there in the Spark.
Felt across the board as shots exchanged early.
Who could have pushed at him? Maybe he gotten the kill on the Awakening, but nothing. There is nothing.
The player is going to be Hook, relying on him.
Shots going down. Slasher almost found the kill. Vivid's in a good spot. Vivid is in a good spot, but nothing.
He is going to get spotted in towards middle. As Awakening, gonna play a little safer, at least back down. But Vivid in a
I have no clue where Vivid is. First blood on Dave. Dave drops. First blood.
And this can get out of hand. They have full map control right now, controlling trenches.
Full map control, Florida. Feeling
Vivid found one. Vivid does find one. Asim finds another one. 3v2. 3v2. 1v3 for Skies.
With another huge kill. As it all
Skies is spotted. Skies is spotted. And LAG into top 3.
comes out clutch again. The savior for the Gorillas.
Florida Mutineers are out. With a 4th place finish.
Still fits. Cinderella is going to that elimination final.
What a loser's bracket run this is from LAG.
Plays.
What a run.
He goes so massive.
Spark going huge, man.
In the 3v3 situation, finds that first kill on
LAG, Spark in as a substitute.
5-5 situation.
Spark is a substitute for this roster.
Put a player towards
and they go from being 3-0'd by the Boston Breach in winners round 1
You get that bond down for free. You take control of their spawn. All you have to do
to a win over, I believe it was Ultra, right? Was it Ultra? Yes. They beat Ultra 3-1 over Ultra. They go into the next round, a 3-0 over London.
5-3. Patty had that glide bomb.
A 3-2 over Seattle, now a 3-2 over Florida.
That is still not enough. Spark.
4 series in a row. LAG.
In this round.
Holy crap.
That Spark, he started off that map like 0-5. He turns up and goes 8-8 goes out the game.
That's right.
Oh my goodness. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind.
Is here to stay. LAG getting the job done.
Spart man. Spart man.
What an insane series.
Wasn't Florida 4-1 up? Was Florida 4-1 up? Imagine if Dave Patty clutched out that 1v4.
You can't beat COD Esports, friends. I mean, what a match and what a game.
Yeah.
We came into this.
Florida were 4-1 up. 4-1 up. They went 5-1 in the last 6 rounds.
It was expected that the Gorillas would go out top 12.
Yeah.
Nobody expected them to even get to this point. But now, to be top 3 has got to feel incredible. And you've got to be feeling amazing if you are Spart to go big for the team. We see his clutches at the end, and we'll find the ending kill. There versus Skies, the hat trick.
6
round 11.
5.
Unbelievable stuff, and you see what it means. What it means.
Oh my god, Spart, man. Yo, Spart is...
Boys could not be more happy for him.
And there's nothing more scary than when you're playing against a team that has nothing to lose. They're playing with a substitute player, probably on a week of practice. They're barely getting ready to destroy. And once again, they win both in this series to secure top 3. Insane stuff, man.
Yeah.
I'm at a loss for words.
Absolutely. And obviously on the other side, you got to give some props to the Florida Mutineers, man. I mean, they had an unbelievable weekend. The things that they were able to do, taking out Optic Texas yesterday.
Unreal.
London Royal Ravens, going to a Game 5 with the Boston Breach.
Unreal. Rapids, welcome to the stream.
Another top dog, it feels like, in this race in the CDL. Now with the Mutineers in full form, but it's incredible. Incredible stuff in this series. You could not ask for better. We obviously saw all the family members in the crowd. You could not write things like
yeah, they did win. Yeah, they got a huge win. They were down 4-1 in the map 5.
What'd you make of it?
What do we make of it? Call of Duty is amazing, yo.
Listen. I don't know if LAG is gonna keep Spart.
A big win like that?
Oh, dude, I told you they're just gonna run with it.
I don't know if LAG is going to keep Spart, but the fact that they got 3rd place, at least 3rd place, they're still not out. If Spart doesn't stay on the Gorillas, if the Gorillas keep gunless, Spart is going to another team. He's earned his spot in this league, man.
In that Game 5 S&D.
Unreal.
I have it here on my tablet once again because it was so beautiful. I had to see it twice. What they did, they show face over to
I gotta look something up real quick.
Getting them injured, then they wrap it over towards the other
I want to
side.
look something up. Let me go player stats.
They bit the bait. They started to rotate over. That is amazing. Round 11.
I do not know where Spart is on here. Is he even on here?
0-5. I will have you know, and he ended 8-8. I mean, what clutch plays to find 3 there in the last round 11?
Yes, let's go ahead and take a look at
I'm not
stuff
seeing
in the
anything.
last round of that search and destroy, where basically LAG took matters into their own hands.
What is it? Player stats. Come on, what's going on?
On this map so far is
I'm trying to find him, but I can't. I'm seeing nothing. I don't know where he is. Maybe he hasn't been updated. I don't know. All I want to know is what is Spart's KD at this event. Oh my god, stop doing that. I don't know what's going on. My browser's being dumb.
But LAG, I mean, there was definitely some rounds.
Okay, I want to real quick look at this.
But they really forced
Crap.
Florida to
Sorry. Hang on.
have to make certain rotations.
I'm not looking at the chat right now because I want to see something.
The middle building.
Let's see.
They were getting so many pictures.
Oh, it hasn't been updated. Are you kidding me?
Control top broken and, you know,
They haven't updated. Okay, I can't check it then. You haven't played Vanguard in forever? I've been playing a lot of Vanguard recently. It is fun. It is very fun. Very much, I think, the most underrated Call of Duty there is.
Adjustments came in and both teams slowed it down, which is why we just had such a.
It's weird, man.
Yeah, well, everybody.
I don't know why it gets all the hate. There are obviously issues with it. There are definitely issues with it. I'm not saying there aren't issues with it, but like, my God, it deserves more love.
At the end of the day, worked out, and I don't think that we should even call them the underdogs anymore. They're solidified themselves as a threat in the CDL.
And with a sub as well in Spark, I mean, it is literally like Paul subbing in for London all over again. He is trying to get himself
Unreal.
in the league, and he's doing a pretty
They got a 100
job.
point club
They
in the map
lose that
one, and they
early
still managed to
two.
get the
I mean,
win.
they get worked, right? 250 to 95. They hit the regain. They play the Tuscan search and destroy, and give it right on back to go up 6-3. Now we tie the series up 1-1, and then an absolute ruler of a Gavutu control, right? That was back and forth, and we thought maybe near the
Let me know you want to play. I definitely will do. It's meh. I can understand it being meh, but people act like this is the worst Call of Duty ever created, but like it's not. It's just not.
A seam pushing through that P1 to make sure they got the spawns, and then setting up for the spawn trap. It was a big 50-50, right? If he doesn't win that opening gunfight, they flip out. Florida gets the favorable spawns for P1 and force their way in.
Yeah, and I don't even know if it was intentional, but it seemed like by him pushing back through trains.
Like I will admit, there like if I were to put it on a tier list, I probably would put it at a B
Went to another hill, so if that
over
was
like
intentional,
S
he
or
was thinking
A.
like 3 hills ahead.
Simply because there are a lot of issues with it. Here, let me actually just real quick turn it down.
This was a heck of a match.
There are a lot of issues with Vanguard. I will admit there are a ton of issues with the game. But that does not necessarily mean it's a bad game, because you can get in, you can have a crap ton of fun with it, but you don't feel the need to keep playing it a lot. Yeah, that's fair. That's whatever. Like, the game is whatever to a lot of people. It is what it is.
They finally are able to pick that on up. Dave, I mean,
If you don't like it, you don't like it. If you do like it, you do like it. Whatever. All we know is that we can be excited. We can all be excited for Modern Warfare 2.
it truly is.
You like the movement? I think the movement is kind of wonky. I don't necessarily think it's bad movement, but like the tack sprint is like very inconsistent. At least when I play. So I don't know. It's weird.
Florida should be extremely proud of themselves.
No, they should be extremely proud of themselves.
But yeah, the movement's not bad.
Player cams, right?
The movement is not bad, but it's just wonky to me.
Up on Championship Sunday, so I mean, props to them, but I'm sure they're still kicking themselves in the foot. But I think for me, it's been LAG. I mean, the fact they're coming in with the sub, playing as well as they have now forced their way into top 3 from the losers bracket. I mean, LAG is literally on one. When at the beginning of the year, I personally completely counted them out.
Oh, I did the exact same thing. Nameless.
Yeah, I think everyone counted them out. No, actually, real quick, let me look at the.
But off of a big win like that, especially
Let me look at something.
in that last
I know
match.
what you're gonna ask.
Go ahead, baby.
Where is it?
If they'll be able to take down the breach. There we go. All I know is I walked out of the green room.
Vanguard
on my way up
season.
here,
I want to see.
to get
Where
ready
did they
for
have them at in
Breach was
preseason?
bumping some low
Oh my God.
up, getting ready. And Breach is extremely.
Oh, I forgot. This was not preseason. I had them as I had the Gorillas right now as the worst team in the league after the kickoff classic.
What you got, Joe? I mean, you already know mine.
That's incredible. That's insane.
It's happening. It is happening. Like,
What did I have them after Major 1? I had them as the 10th best team in the game. What do I have them at right now in my power rankings?
The difference here is, like, they didn't even play that well in respawn.
For me, they're 6th. They're the 6th best team in the league, which I can see. It feels faster than Modern Warfare, which I like. Yeah, I mean, like, as I said, the movement just feels wonky to me, mostly just with the tack sprint. The tack sprint is very inconsistent for
You see
me.
the leadership in sort of the veterans on this squad, the difference that they can make. Yeah, let's
So,
talk about
I don't
LA
know.
for just
It's
a
weird.
second as we take a look at the hype videos real quick. See some of the passion that these players
You know,
have.
I'm gonna get in real quick. That's not what I wanted. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Oh my God! What did I do? Hang on. What did I do? There we go.
The happiness on Slasher right there. The guy,
I just need to. I'm gonna hop real quick into Vanguard.
Time and time again.
And what's crazy is they've just won 4 straight search and destroys now. So they're literally on a search tear, but they're going up against a Boston Breach team that lost their first search and
I'm
destroy.
gonna get into Vanguard real quick.
So it's gonna be very
So let me pull up this chat
they
right
gotta do
there.
it right now. So I guess the best time to play
There we
while
go.
you're on a hot
The only reason I got off of this earlier was because when I was playing it,
we're talking about all these guys that are
when I was playing this game, it was lagging the stream. So that's why I got off it. It started to lag the stream. Oh crap, I forgot. I got to now. There you go. Okay. We're gonna get on into it. Is my audio up? Yes, it is. Did you get a nuke yet? I did. I got 2 V2 rockets on the exact same day. Well, I guess when you say nuke, do you mean 30 streak? Or do you mean like V2 rocket? I've gotten 2 V2 rockets. I got them both on the exact same day. Like 2 weeks ago I got them. Yeah, I've gotten 2 V2 rockets. I don't know if there's a way. Oh, I can. Yeah. Progression? Records. Yes. Medals. There it is. No. Or is it just not here? Why is it not here? What the frick is going on? Is it Nameless's birthday? I didn't even... Ruthless, Super Kill, Brutal. I don't know where it is. Oh, wait. Atomic. What the frick? I do not have 9 atomics. Why is it telling me I have 9? What? I don't... I don't know why it says I have 9. I only have 2. It's telling me I have 9. Sure. Why not? I don't know. I don't know, man. It's telling me I have 2. I have 9. Sure, you know, I should just go with it. I have 9 V2 rockets. I got 9 V2 rockets. That's all that matters. Oh, God. Okay, we're going to get on in. I'm currently working. I've gotten pretty much every single SMG up. Wellgun and the Sten are the only ones I haven't even used the Wellgun. I don't know if I'm going to. I'm getting the Automaton up to level 70 because it's literally 1 level away. The Cooper Carbine, I think I'm going to simply because I'm doing the Cooper Carbine because of Warzone. I've heard it's really good in Warzone. I managed to clutch up when I was playing with no, I ain't playing Red Star. Screw Red Star. When I was playing. What was it? Oh, God, when I was playing Warzone the other day with Rampage, I clutched up a 1v2v2 with the Cooper Carbine. It was fun. I got 7 kills during that game. Fun stuff. Rampage somehow accidentally got into a car when it was a 2v2v2. I don't know what happened, but he somehow accidentally got into a car, and I had to play Warzone with Rampage later tonight. I don't know if I'm going to because I think I'm gonna be streaming this until the tournament's over. Did I get into Red Star again? Okay, Gavutsu. Okay, that's not as bad. It could be better, but it's not as bad. I'll take a Gavutsu 16v16. But no, I don't think I'm going to be playing Warzone with Rampage later today. Maybe I believe... Oh, no, I can't. Oh, I completely forgot.
Domination. Capture the objective. Shit's gonna get
I completely forgot that I was going to be playing D&D later today with my Sunday group for 2 hours from 8 to 10. I completely forgot about that. I might need to delay that because I already have the stream and all that going on, and I wanna like stream and all that. I might have to delay that. We'll see. I don't want to because it's been so freaking long since we played. Did you shoot my body? Hang on real quick. Or was he just shooting at someone else? I think he was just shooting someone else. He was just shooting somebody else. Okay. I thought he shot my body. What the frick is happening on the stream? Why is a guy trying to balance an Oreo on his face? What is happening?
They're sending mortar shells.
What was that?
Hostile recon
Got that one. What's going on out here? Is the game too loud, by the way? Oh, the game's definitely too loud. I forgot one thing. Hang on. I forgot to do that. There we go. They def just gonna talk about NFTs the whole time, playing Poop Wars and listening to NFP bros. Yeah, nah. This is ain't this fun? Ain't this a ton of fun? I'm just gonna sit here. This is a ton of fun. This is great. This is great. What the frick was that? Get up here. Ah, there's 2 snipers. One of them gonna shoot me through the wall. I already feel like I know that's happening. I'm just gonna sit here because there's snipers all over the place. They have a freaking, you know, they have a ball gun or turret. I'm just gonna sit here, you know? I think sitting here is fine. Wow, I'm bad. Oh, frick that. Oh my god. What is this lobby? What on earth? Maybe it was a mistake to play Gavutu. There we go. Oh. I miss BO4. I also miss BO4. What I actually miss is BO3 and BO2. That's what I actually miss. Oh my god. They have another one? Nah, screw it. I'm done. That was like a 16v9. I just didn't freaking care. I didn't care enough to continue playing that. Is my automaton? Oh my god. Sledgehammer. Can you fix that bug, please? Please. BO3. Yeah, BO3. Man. I'm hearing constant rumors, by the way, of Activision potentially releasing Black Ops 2 Remastered in 2023. That could be interesting. Assuming they don't do what they did with COD 4. But if they do in fact just pretty much make it the same game just with better graphics, then that's going to be the greatest thing in the world. No, I am playing Gondola. No. Screw Gondola. COD 4 Remastered it was really bad. It was really, really bad. Mostly because didn't that also introduce doors? Weren't doors in COD 4? Or was that not added until, no, it was not. Why was it bad? I can't remember. Was it just... I can't remember why it was bad. I know supply drops made their way into the game. Bocage Domination, okay. Ah, supply drops were the issue. Okay. Well, I mean, if they're not doing supply drops anymore. Supply drops have been gone. No, I'm just gonna use Type 100. Why not? Because I am shocked as to why people think the MP40 is the best SMG in the game. It is by far the Type 100, man. It has to be a Type 100. Where are people? Where are people, man? Oh my god, that was bad accuracy for me, but it's what it is. I got the kill after that. Oh no, I'm out of ammo. God dang it! I should have shot the guy there. I should have shot the other way. I need to get rid of these sticky bombs, dude. They are not very good in my opinion. Snipers. 1.42 KD for methods this major. Jesus. Holy crap, methods. Oh, Where are these guys? What are we doing? What's going on? Why are you shooting it down? Open the freaking window. What are you doing? Unless he spotted a player. Okay, well, that's fine. They can take B. I'm so confused. Where are they? Okay, I guess we're taking A. I swear there's a guy that spawned back here, but I guess that's fine. I don't know where people are. Where are people? Okay, that was a 3-piece from them. Cool. Okay, sure, I'll take that. Oh my goodness. Okay, here we go. Oh, come on. I thought I was on like an 8th spree. I thought I could maybe get the attack dogs. Screw this guy. Screw this guy in particular. Oh, okay, I got 3 kills. Okay, I guess that was a good placement then of that thing. Alright, there we go. What's going on? This is like... There's like nobody moving in this lobby. What is happening?
Heads up. Allied mortar fire coming.
That's not good. Nope, back. I'm gone. That was not good. I should not be trying gunfights like that. There we go. Teammate protecting me, basically. Unintentionally protecting me, but protecting me nonetheless. I shot a car. I just shot a car. I want to... Oh, okay, I thought that was an enemy for a second. I was going to be like, bro, what? I don't know what's going on in the stream, but there's that. Did spawns flip yet or something? Like, no, spawns have not yet flipped. Where? There we go. That's all I cared about. I still almost lost that gunfight. Holy crap. That was bad. But it is what it is. I honestly probably could have gotten a V2 rocket this game if it wasn't for the fact that their team started to leave and we didn't get a trip cap. on a 15 spree. But it's not going to be enough to get the V2 rocket because there is just not enough time in the game. And also, I might die with that gunfight, but maybe not. We'll see.
Losing objective Charlie.
Oh my god! How on earth did I get that kill? I guess I'll take that. I will take that kill. Okay. I don't know if has the series started yet. I don't know because I do wanna get off Vanguard once the series actually starts. I gotta vote for myself. Okay, yeah, you know, it is me. 32 kills. I had the most captures, and it gave someone else most defends, but I also had 7 defends. So I don't know what's going on there. I looked as well as to how many defends I actually had. I had so many freaking defends. Like, I don't know. I don't remember exactly. Was it records? Combat record, game modes, domination. Yeah, I had 889 defends, 820 captures. Fun stuff. Fun stuff. Time, 8,192. Does it tell me how many times I played Hardpoint? No. What is that in... So that is one... So that... divided by 60. It's 136 minutes, so I've been in the hill for 2 hours and 16 minutes in this game. Fun stuff. Okay, the series is about to start, but not quite ready to begin. Automaton. I didn't get the Automaton up to level 70 quite yet, but it is what it is. We're just going to back on out because the series is about to begin. So we're just going to, you know, get into the match. And I got to do that, and boom. Yeah, okay, there we go.
The other guys in this team, I think we haven't touched on them enough. Like, this is just as crazy a position for them, and just to see a smile on Slasher's face, like it's like happy
doesn't
Slasher.
happen often.
It does.
Man.
It
Does not happen
not.
often.
It does
like
not.
outside of the game, yes, you know, he's great.
This is the losers'
Yeah,
finals,
he's
though.
dealt with some difficult situations.
This is the losers' final.
I mean, obviously, Smart has to be, you know, talked about a lot. Do the sub, they're top 3 now. But to get him comfortable, you have to give a lot of props to the team. And I do think the position that he goes into is a little bit easier to sort of fit that role.
FaZe
like
versus who? We're about to find out.
Just to slay, right? That's what you're asking that guy to do. But to clear up the map, like who can assume the pressure they're putting on, and then for Slasher to, well, just rally the troops, make sure they're all going the right way.
Yeah, no, 100%. It's been absolutely insane to see, but it's time to get it started. Who better to get it started than the glorious Miles?
Thank you very much. But go! Minnesota, this is it! Lower bracket elimination matchup. This is the last one. And for the one last time this weekend, I will invite these 2 teams out on the stage. One of them will be going home. This has been a wild week, right? This has been something crazy. We did not expect this, but that magic in the air here in Minnesota has not disappointed. Are we ready?
We're about to get on into it.
Very ready indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, now please welcome to the stage the Busted Breach!
yeah, all the I'll be honest, I am rooting for Boston. But I frankly don't care. Whoever wins this series, I want them to beat FaZe, even though I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think the winner of this series is gonna be. I think FaZe is winning the whole thing. Everyone thinks FaZe is winning the whole thing, man. Like, they just 3-0'd Boston. Boston 3-0'd LAG earlier on. If that's the case, FaZe should 3-0 LAG. It's just, yes, that was LAG's first series. Obviously, it's going to be different.
Things
But
get real spicy. The fairy tale keeps going. substitute who has sent his team to a spot they never thought they'd be this week. A little bit of tragedy, a little bit of magic. Let's see how far they can go. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage the Los Angeles Guerrillas!
I will admit, keep in mind one thing. Yes, I know LAG are playing incredibly well, but keep in mind...
Slasher, Asim, Spot, and Hook.
Keep in mind one thing, alright? You gotta keep one thing in mind. The teams that the Guerrillas have beaten and lost to, they are 4-1. The teams they've beaten, Toronto, a very bad team right now. They have been absolutely struggling. They are 1-5 in stage 2. So yeah, you have that. They beat London in a 3-0 fashion, which was impressive, but London was also somewhat struggling this event. They beat Seattle. They beat Seattle with a sub, and they just beat Florida, who, I mean, are the most inconsistent team in the league, I have to say. Like that, they played well, and I think they're going to continue to play well. But still, like LAG, and also the one team they lost to, Boston. Winners round 1, they lost to Boston. So it's tough.
Momentum like they've been doing it. They're confident in one another, and I think they're going to get to a final.
It's gonna be interesting.
Well, I mean, the city-based
it's gonna be real interesting right here.
It's been like the fans. Yeah, we know sometimes after gets knocked out, and like it's like who?
Oh man,
how's it gonna play out in house? It's like
Slashers getting cheers. That's pretty big deal.
Yes.
The Gorilla. Look at that. The Guerrillas banned Desert Siege and Gavutsu. I love that. Yeah, Gavutsu makes sense considering they just lost it. What else is the same? Berlin Hardpoint, which LAG just won. Kind of shocked. I'm actually kind of shocked Boston allowed that through over Bocage. Definitely shocked by that, actually. Man, that's a weird one. Tuscan, there was a Tuscan Hardpoint, which they didn't play. I believe the map 5 was a Berlin S&D. Map 2 was Bocage, right? Yeah, Bocage. So the only one that's similar to the last series that LAG just played was right here.
Sounds like we're restarting. So
we're restarting. Oh, good job. Great. Okay, let's go. What do I think about Will Smith smacking Chris Rock? It happened, and I don't care.
Yeah, you know, I mean, some of these guys have.
It happened. So what?
Yeah,
it happened.
Slasher with TJ and Zin, sort of the father versus the sons on the other side of the stage.
Right.
And, you know, I think they're just fired up. Asim, maybe he could be a little chirpy.
That's what I think about it. I've seen a crap ton of memes about it, and I'm already sick of it. So I just don't care. It is what it is. Whatever happened, happened, and there you go. Congratulations.
After a win?
Yeah, like after a win, like after an MVP.
It was funny, sure, yeah. But there are too many memes of it, and it's getting annoying just constantly seeing those memes.
That's kind of what Jordan had talked about. Like he always found something.
Oh my god, go away.
It was like one fan in the crowd, just like one comment, one something to like give that drive. You just need that chip on your shoulder, something to push forward.
What the frick am I looking at?
What do you think for Boston Breach?
Look at that, 8-3. They are the best Berlin Hardpoint team in the league. The second best KD, man. That's impressive. You gonna play Fortnite? All right, see you later.
I think it's just sort of
goodbye.
Right on the objective. I think if you look at that winners final game, listen, there wasn't a lot they could do early on in that game 1. Games 2 and 3, I think they could change some things, made those adjustments. But before they get a rematch with FaZe, or even thinking about that, they know that they have to play a red-hot LAG. So you just kind of have to forget about that moment, refocus. You heard, I think Nameless on the desk was saying they were blasting music, getting each other fired up. And I would agree with them. The two guys for me on the Boston side, I feel like Cap and Methods always are going to kind of do their thing. Cap is going to be that guy putting the pressure on the map. Methods is going to be triggering out of position for 30 to maybe 2 minutes long. It's going to be a while. But it's Nero and TJ, I think, open up that map into the playmakers for this squad.
Absolutely. We'll see.
I am still shocked Boston allowed Berlin to get through over Bocage. I definitely would have played them on Bocage over Berlin.
Like someone has to fill in or something?
Yeah, NB Jams, right?
Oh, yeah.
Well, how good are... They're 4-3. Okay, I guess they are confident on it. But LAG just
keep going.
Just got a big win.
Like, guys, we're going to do this. Yeah.
Keep going.
And, you know, even just like on the stage, just sort of little discussions that you're having. Hey, we should do this. We should do this. Yeah, screw it. Like, let's go. Like, it might work. You feeling it? All right. If it doesn't work, what's the worst thing that's going to happen?
Yeah. We're expected to lose. All right, let's just take it as far as we can. But
here we go.
Map 1. Berlin hardpoint to get it rolling. Breach. Gorillas. Into the massacre.
Spart, Hook immediately getting a few kills. TJ with a big kill right there on the Spart. Asim over there gets a big kill with the TJ. So LAG are gonna hold on to the hill right off the bat. Let's see what Boston might be able to do. You do have Hook pushed up, finds a big kill on the TJ. Slasher another one on the Narrow, but Methods trades it out. But Methods probably gonna drop it. No, Capsule, sorry. Okay, he finds one before dropping. Methods in from the back. There it is. Big kills in right there from TJ. Spart finding another big one. Asim. Big kills. And look at the spawns as well for this next hill. There is a... Oh, look at that. Narrow into the hill. Actually found the kill, and that's big scrap time. Narrow does drop the Hook, so good scrap time right there for LAG.
That is true.
Hook up to 5-1 as well. Something to keep in mind. But 39-4.
You see the emotion he will display, and Spart, I feel like it's kind of been there with him, right? Like when you see the team getting away,
the opening rotations is highly contested. Spart finds two. Oh, almost found the second.
Right off, but the streak will end there.
Good read from Slasher. TJ guns him. Asim is there. Capsule gets it. It kills constantly traded out right there. Spart in from the front, not able to find it. Number 8, Hook right there from behind.
You have Hook on the opposite side staircase, just waiting for his teammates to rotate. Spart's gonna make sure they do not lose spawns for that P3.
Hook in from the top, not able to find it. Cap on a 4 spree.
The trade is gonna come in. They're not earning time. He's just sliding back.
Oh, found a 5 spree, but unfortunately Spart double challenge. Oh god, burping. Sorry. Double challenges him right there. Some big kills coming on, and Slasher with a big one on the Methods. The rotation is going to be one right here by the Gorillas. Hook is there, finds a big one.
Especially we're playing a team that's red hot, coming off a win.
That should be a huge break, though. That's
big kill. That's 4 dead. Wow. Oh my god. What a break. That is 4 dead that quickly, and they flip the spawns in the meantime. Unreal. Hook drops right there from behind. Capsule, look right there, number 5. That Slasher is going to be able to find this kill, or is he? Asim with another, or sorry, Capsule with another one onto Asim. TJ trades it out.
This push for sure is they're spawning out across that 50.
Boston TJ. Oh boy.
Bunny hop down to 6 HP, but update kill.
Push over. Asim with a big one.
So far,
Spart pushing up. A couple of big kills. Cap
they enjoy a lot of time. They bring
getting
about
in.
game to keep pressure from the hard point.
Now you do have one more player here in Hook going.
Or a push forward. It's a good Narrow wins the scrap time. So that's a good like what 8 or so seconds. Spart with a big kill in the Capsule. TJ unable to spot Asim as he went on a bit of a sneaky flake, but Methods good kill. But there is nobody near from Boston.
See if they can get some nades from P5 onto the hill to deal with Spart. But this is a lot of map control right here.
Yeah,
nice
very much. Hook almost finds that one. TJ, though, gets it. Narrow. TJ. Narrow gets that one. TJ trying his best to just get him out. Ooh, couple of big ones. TJ going huge, but unfortunately it does, in fact, drop. 14-point lead in counting for LAG. Narrow gets dropped. Methods trades it out. Slasher trades it out again.
Really, that player all year, right?
Yeah, but they're making this run, right?
Yeah, they're making this run, and maybe that.
Oh, I just realized Narrow 3-12 from Nero. 3-12 from Nero.
At P4 as we head to P5 as Gorillas now with a 30-second lead, and Hook right off a spawn.
Oh, can't find it.
Wide route all the way to fire. Are they thinking about the spawns for P1?
Spart drops.
Well, Gorillas, it is an incredible hold. Now, what can you do at P5? You try to push this lead out. Couple trades back and forth around the hard point, but Gorillas off the hot win, just trying to keep the hot stretch going to elicit him with Los Angeles Gorillas.
Here we go, listening.
2 front fire, 2 bottom post in front fire. Here, front fire, open. Yo, bottom post, Nero. He playing my back, sir.
Nice, one more close on Spart.
One shot on him.
Nice, 3 dead, left, left, yeah,
I'm going around, they're gonna be done.
I'm staying down the time. Hard play kills, guys. Let's get time. I'm getting naded.
Behind him, I'm behind him.
Upstairs, TJ, upstairs the bug.
I'm behind up.
Yo, one outer.
Good shit.
Nice.
How many
Good pinch.
How many over one shot?
Nice. Where's Zinni?
Then Nero's old.
Outer one now, dead. Look for Zinni.
He's beat. Cat I'm gonna get you out of here, Chris.
I needed my guy. Pinch collar.
Okay, I'm trying to hold it.
Ready top outer? Good shit.
Pinching where?
I don't know.
I don't think they are. I don't think they are.
He's
Yo, one guy's front fire.
Nice. One's outer. He's close to glass steps, bro. In the window. He's showing red. Close gas. Good shit. Could be outer on me, guys. He's flanking outer. We're basing cap. He's outer teach. We're basing cap.
Absolutely inner. 2 1-shots inner. 2 1-shots inner. There's 2.
Outer on me, bro.
Nice.
One intercept. I hear you. He playing side. Let's get intercept off that. Let's get
I'm going around up.
I hear you.
Yo, one guy's gonna be top P5 probably.
I'm trying to help
Yeah,
you.
he's out. Secret, I think? No, never mind.
Top P5. Top P5
Jumping in the red room.
He's on the glass stairs. On the glass stairs, one shot.
I can't hit.
On the glass stairs, one shot.
I'm dead. Top P5.
On
I
the
say
glass
we
stairs,
just
one shot.
rotate.
Yeah, rotate. Fuck it.
You're by yourself. He's gonna be on me. Nice, we got him on you.
Good one.
Yep.
Could be bottom new, guys.
I like that a lot. Just not
Yeah.
too hectic. You heard a lot of names being called, especially.
Yeah, very good. That was actually a really good listening. Very, very good listening.
Might be in, but overall, great.
I'll be honest, like, if I'm LAG,
Maybe one of the reasons why
if I'm LAG, I'm
them here.
Just like nice small talk.
I honestly might consider oh, Nero.
Now he had a very slow start. I think he was 3-13 when I
I might consider keeping Spart on this team. I know that's like somewhat disrespectful to Gunless, but like, come on, like you're 3rd place with the substitute in. Like, you can make some crazy stuff happen with this team.
He continues to take gunfights, slam through doors. Where am I going to peek it from?
Oh, Nero, man. Oh, I can't find a Spart and Slasher making the plays. But Boston, good stuff, bro. It was about like what, 50-point lead for LAG, just now down to like 20. Less than 20, actually. 17. Counting down the player right there. Nero. Nero was the guy. Keep in mind, at one point, he was 3-12 at one point in this game. Now 18-20. 15-7 ever since. He's really heating up. Then that's the big thing. Yep. Asim at 11-22.
Who's gonna be there? But it's a split. It's a split right now. They have to wait for their teammates.
That's 2 dead though. They do get 2 dead, and they're spawning out. Nero gets the big one. Nethys gets another big one. Nero drops Capsule, the only player. It is going to be Slasher getting it, but he's the only one left up, and now he drops and it's going to be Breach still on in. One picked up right there from Hook Methods, but look at Nero up in from behind, can't find it. All going to be on cap and can't find it. So looking like the scrap time is going to go in favor of LAG. Yeah, Methods is just looking for the rotation.
Yeah, 100%. But like,
oh man, but look at that from Hook. Hook came from behind. Oh, he was spotted. He was not. He was spotted. He was in fact spotted. He was spotted, and Hook makes a big play, and just like that, you do have these 2 players spawning out. It's all on the same. He does drop.
Try to get towards back tracks, but that's gonna be Big Tish. He's able to find a multi-kill.
Big kill right there from Methods.
You're gonna be forcing them to spawn towards that long haul, and what do you want to do with that? Let's say they want to try to get out towards P5, put nades on the hill.
We know how good Methods was coming into this, and he's kept it up. And overall, #1 overall KD at this tournament, just pick it up right where he left off with the qualifier.
Methods can't find that one. Nero does drop.
Comes in. It's a rally of kills.
It's a lead right now to Breach as 3 drop. All in Slasher, he finds 1, gets his former teammate in TJ.
Coming down the headshots, crisp and clean. There from Slasher.
Hook with a big one, but it's nothing. There's nothing.
That would have been 4 dead.
That they do prevent some time.
Would have been able to earn.
Yeah, that's big. That still is a huge kill right there from Slasher. Yeah, that's something you have to keep in mind. But Boston's still in the lead.
Yeah, every second matters when it's this tight, right? 15 points between these 2 teams. If you're just joining us, welcome to Losers Bracket.
Slasher with a big 2-piece on in.
He's got a smile on his face, and he's feeling hot.
And now they have them in this trap. This is where it gets scary. Look at the position.
There goes TJ. Cap almost getting dropped, but look at this play. Look at what's going on. This is huge from LAG.
Can they pick this up? Can they get them back to the trap?
Yeah, Methods taking a big kill. Slasher finds Nero. He's going to get taken out from behind. But LAG holding a lot of hill time right here. Capsule. How on earth does he find that kill? Oh, I thought for a second he was going to find another one.
already up to that 200 point mark.
There's 200, yeah.
They have not been able to get
Oh my god. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, yeah, look at Nero. Look at Nero.
He's gotten through.
Nero got through. Capsule with a big one.
But it's on Nero. Can Nero make the play for Boston? He's going to be able to get
Oh, that spawns. Oh my god, he flipped the spawns. He flipped them.
The spawns do flip.
Oh my god, just that single play right there from Nero to flip them. That is huge. Huge plays right there from Nero. Heating up in the biggest plays. In the biggest moments, not biggest plays. What am I saying? Dogger, welcome to the stream. Yes, I am still alive. I'm going to be alive for a while.
Yeah, his team's going to go for it. He's going to go for it. Hopefully his team can find one more kill. There it is.
At least I should be. Oh, Cap.
Line up the second on the hook.
He spotted Slasher. Slasher spotted him.
This Methods is going to find a kill. That stun hits down to 10 HP. You're earning this time. You're at least going to get it to, well, maybe a P2. I mean, LAG could win here. There should be a contest, and there it is. You would think. Yeah.
Nero. Oh, where are the kills? Where are the kills coming in? It's a 1v2 in the hill, and Hook wins it. They're not able to win off this. Yeah, look at Boston. Look at Boston right there. They're not able to win it. TJ drops. That's huge, but down goes Nero. Cap. Oh god, and Cap actually has it. Cap has a big play. He finds one. Caps it all! Oh my god! Oh my god! Boston's somehow still in it. Somehow Boston's still in it.
Hook's going on a big route though, a big pinch.
Look at Hook. Oh, there's two dead. That's two dead. That's two dead. Down goes another one. They're into the hill, though. Oh, Methods! Oh, my God! That's three. All in Smart. Smart, though, finds that one. But in from behind. In from behind. 248. They're in. They can't win off this. They cannot win off this, though. Boston cannot win off this. Boston cannot win off this, and LAG have the spawns. That's... It's gonna be the rotate. It's gonna be the rotation. Can't find Spart. But look at six. Look at Asim. No, he's not gonna push it. No, he's gonna just get out. Get on out. And LAG though, hold on. Everybody's down. That is it. LAG with the map 1 win. Oh my god. Toward the end.
Part of me just wishes we got a fight on the next hard point, you know, for those final couple of seconds. Yeah. They just rotate, and that becomes that situation where, like,
this is what I'm saying. If you're Breach, why on earth are you allowing Berlin in? I just don't get it. I don't get it. Now we have LAG 9-3 on Berlin. Oh my god, man. Spart 35 and 28. Unreal.
They're doing it again.
Yeah, I mean, Spart with 35, Slasher with 31.
Crazy stuff right there.
Down Hook with some big plays, especially, you know, he's the one taking those routes. Sometimes you rely on a seam, but Hook with the heads-up plays. You heard that in the comms, picking up pinches on the other side. I mean, you just want maybe a little bit better of a start for Nero. I know he's 26 and 34, but that was a tough one. They put themselves in a hole.
Yeah. Down early, just trying to get going. We're going to take a look at kind of tail into this again, and I believe we're going to just, that's the Methods in cap hold, where it looks like they are down and out. They do just enough. You only allow Gorillas to get 1 point throughout that crazy sequence, but then is there anything you really could have done differently here?
No, because you're going to see, I mean, LAG spawning up at P3 right now, right? Spark's taking his time. He's playing discipline, making sure his seam is spawning there.
Methods tries to go. He tries.
Yeah, he almost finds a timing. Spark, though, with the pull.
Man.
That one-on-one. Still, though, he would have had to kill like 2 more people. His team would have just probably turned around.
I mean, look how deep Slasher is already.
They're just look where they're spawning, just so far away. There's nothing they could do. A hell of an attempt, but LAG
got close. But LAG staying up.
And yeah, it's like I love what I'm seeing from Spark. It's just sometimes I guess I felt, I know any player can get energetic on the stage, but like I guess I just really saw Asim as that kind of firecracker. Like he was the guy that just lit up, you know, when they're winning, you saw the passion that be on his face, and it's just Spart right there with him. Sometimes outdoing him. Like he is just fired up, and that maybe that energy.
Man, unreal stuff.
I guess currently.
Well, I think it's him being comfortable with the team now. Maybe if you are like an energetic guy, you
man,
don't want to be
listen, if LAG win this, man,
like that, right? Like I just want to keep it calm, but in those moments, we're going to clutch on up and, well, win a map number 1 in the Losers Final. You want to see that. But to me, that just says, hey, We're doing this thing. I'm locked in.
I think most would even consider you're coming hot off a win. You're probably favoring Boston Breach, just considering how they performed during the qualifier, how they've been doing throughout the course of the weekend, the insane, unbelievable numbers from Zinni. But you shock them. You get that map 1 victory, and it is a tight one. It is a close without question. But to be fair, like that has been with or without Spart, one of the hard points that has worked for him, 100%.
Yeah, I mean, that Ferlin hard point, Tuscan as well, which we're going to have later on in the series. But this has been the key for me. When you talk about, bringing in a sub, the one mode where teams really struggle is search and destroy, right? It's just difficult. There's so many little timings, right? Strategies have to be on point. What does this player like to do? They've won 4 in a row.
Yeah, unreal.
Amazing by this team. And that is where guys like Asim, guys like Slasher, hey, what do you want to do? What should we do here? Making those mid-round adjustments. On the flip side for Boston Breach, this is where you have to get yourself back into the series.
I wish I would have looked this up beforehand, but I'm kind of curious.
Make a Maven number up.
Well, no, just look at back, like a fill-in coming in, like what's the deepest run a team has made? It's tough because if you look over the years, there's difference in formats and open tournaments.
Well, there's like the Enable with Optic one too. That's the big one.
Yeah, I guess
they won multiple tournaments.
Yeah, but that was a much different ecosystem where they were dominant at the time. But yeah, I mean that counts.
Yeah,
right?
I should say, no, you flew. You just flew right now.
Four hits on here. What would you like me to do? Just fly.
Just go in. Got it. I can do this.
Yeah, I forgot about that stretch. What was it? Wasn't it like 3 tournaments in 3 weekends in 3 different countries or something insane like that? Yeah, I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was.
I'm sure he's correcting you right now, just talking about
probably.
it.
Yeah. Enable, we love you. You're incredible, buddy. You're incredible. But we're just waiting on this map to search to get going. And how do you think? You talk kind of about how you should have search struggles in that type of situation with somebody filling in. Why do you think they found so much success? Or maybe they started to as the tournament went on, right?
I think that's it. I mean, Spark could just also be a very good search and destroy player. But to me, it's sort of, hey, if this is happening, we have to do this. It's just those adjustments to me. Just like we saw, right? I think they were down 5-3. They win 3 rounds in a row.
Well, I mean, I just think in search, in any title, really, strategies are great. Opening breaks are awesome. But yeah, it's the small talk and the mid-map decisions where...
Oh, man.
I mean, you can have some incredible break, great, but you don't know what's going to
LAG, Boston.
Taking the forehead.
And now we're going into a Bocage search where sometimes all of that, what we just talked about, doesn't really matter.
You might die to a window.
I mean, yeah. I mean, right, it's just sort of those individual plays where you have the man advantage, but one player hits a good timing and then is able to play their life, and that's when things get scary.
We were cracking up. It was... Oh, I guess it was Gorillas. I think it was Spart, actually. But Classics, like, first spawn in that first round.
Just like, welcome to the stage, dude.
Just like beep through top range where it was just smoke.
What do you even say?
Welcome.
I died?
Yeah. All right, we start next round.
Oh, God.
Just write that one down and watch the kill cam. I got to look out for that.
Just a small delay as they're getting the map loaded back up, but a little more time for the fist bumps to get out for probably the 70th time they've done it this weekend. Focus back on up.
Okay, so there is a... Oh, wait, crap. That's what I was doing. Let me...
I'm going to look at Cap here because I think, Bocage, I mean, he was 27 and 27, but Bocage is, when we talk about being a playmaker, for me, it's him on this map. He's going to be that entry guy working inside that grandma's and barn area.
You can create some chaos. You can dance. Ain't no party like a Sparty party.
I got a feeling my man can dance. So.
Ain't no party like a Sparty party.
Well, there you go. Spart, map number 1, 1.25.
I teed that up, huh? I didn't know that was coming.
Maybe they teed it up for you.
Yeah.
They're ready. Slasher as well, right behind him with a 1.35. Look at the non-traded kill percentage, 77%. That's, I mean, he's just putting himself in a good position.
Snake and Breach. Answer the call. Tie this up in 1-1, or Gorillas just keep whatever this special sauce is pouring out. The TJ is holding from the tank deep. As you've seen with the bomb, but it's the angle. Everybody else kind of posted up for now. It seems through. And there's the dates. They're going to combine, and Method's going to be taken out of it.
Sorry, I was typing something in a Discord. There was a scheduling thing that I had an error with.
Just an info, right? Just sort of, hey, I spotted him on that tank. Let's line up the nades, or some VOD prep. But they find that first blood with Methods.
Well, we saw Asim's angle. He was kind of maybe looking for that.
Oh, Nero didn't spot Slasher. And he almost still got the kill. Slasher was on the 19. Nero did not spot Slasher. And Cap staying up. TJ gets the kill, but TJ now drops. All on the Cap and Slasher.
I don't know if that was a team shot.
I'm gonna guess so. It didn't look like Slasher.
Or he just snapped.
I think we're gonna watch it. Hopefully. He's got to be weak. He's got to be weak. Yeah,
he was weak.
He's playing the bomb. He's got to be weak.
Yeah, okay.
If not, maybe the settings are wrong. I don't know.
Yeah, he was in fact weak.
Still, I mean, hell of a shot, regardless.
There's that. Okay. Ah, crap.
Slasher, you saw the graphic before. Well,
There we go. Okay, we're good. We are good to go.
Kick off in that round 1. Now Breach is
Let's see. Slasher had 3 kills in that first round. Interesting. Spart with first blood return to TJ.
Could be another first blood there for Gorillas.
Spart.
Almost named him.
Yeah, I think he accidentally naded himself right there. Oh, Hook with the big kill. Methods trades it.
Hook will continue. Now at 2-0. Just finessing around with bomb. Bottom will be near.
Asim.
A mile away, working Riverside.
Yeah, Nero got top. Nero got top. Got top though. Keep that in mind. Nero did in fact get top.
Turn this back. Here's a big one-on-one.
Nero with the win. 2v2.
Right now, how is he gonna exit this spot?
Hook got methods though, so it's all on Nero, and they know his positioning.
As well.
Now all gonna be on Nero for the clutch. 35 seconds to go. 1 versus 2. He's got bomb in hand.
Oh, he's screwed.
Play this. You've got both deep in a bit of trouble for
he was screwed.
Reads it, but Spark, he gets shots out with the swiftness, takes him down, and Gorillas. And another round to it.
I love that play just from the Gorillas in the 1 versus 2. Both
there you
back
go.
Up. They know that he's got a submachine gun. They play around their ARs.
Good plays.
One side, Spart with the other.
What is?
And when you're playing,
what is Spart doing? Does he have lotion?
Pull a shotsy and get out with his life, with his movement, but
man, okay.
They use their teamwork, they use their comms.
2-0 up is LAG.
Just don't give yourself a chance for a misplay, hopefully, right?
Hopefully.
Some shots down range from Methods, but it's Cap just trying to get in position.
Asim is so active right now on offense with bomb. It's just 2 rounds in a row where he's going to be behind Methods. Methods is throwing an 8.
Oh my god. Asim finds 2.
Get it, one around from Asim, but 2 teammates will drop at the same time, and now wrapping all the way back. He can't quite finish
Nero. Oh.
On that, I thought the melee was going to hurt him, but he's able to get out.
The nade does not connect.
Avoids the nade as he's getting the plan. It's Nero in a 1.
Slasher did spot him. Slasher did spot him. Keep that in mind. Slasher spotted him.
And they're just gonna
Nero!
He can't quite get out of it, Gorillas.
Oh, Asim!
Miles mentioned a little chatter, maybe on the main stage, Asim.
Oh, Asim!
Let him know. I love it.
I do too, man.
Love it.
Get after it. People love it as well. I mean, this guy is just getting after it. But, I mean, what he's doing on the map right now on offense, they got to pick something up. We got to go to his point of view next time they're on attack. Hopefully he does something similar because he is reading the map well.
You said that was one of your favorite things.
Oh, my God.
When you get to land and yelling at people on the other side, just knowing.
I want to point out one thing.
You like to go around. You see the fear.
The Gorilla. So Boston was a team. This is Boston Breach's first year as an organization. They were just founded this year.
Surprise. It's another.
The Gorillas have been in since Modern Warfare. This is their. Oh!
Almost gets the second. Oh, something tells me he'd be chirping again if he gets the second kill.
And Cap, though, trades it out.
2v2.
Look at Methods. Look at Methods. Look at Methods.
Look how fast they are on the map. I mean, Methods
They're both there. Cap.
And he's going to go for this plant, but they might spot him. That stun's going to connect, and it does.
Yep.
He got out. He got out.
Gets away.
He was spotted.
I mean, they got the information, though. Cap's going to have to pull off something nuts. Castle back to 100 HP.
How? Oh, my God. Nothing. Yeah, just.
Got the bomb check. 30 to go.
I don't know if they're going to expect this.
Hello. Hello, I'm in the corner.
Oh, my. Oh, my.
Slasher and Hook are like, all right, what timing are we about to get? Here we go.
Oh! Oh!
That was just some plays from Cap.
Jesus.
But that's fun as hell to watch.
I think he got dead slide, didn't he? Yeah. As he goes to hit the cross, you see him just crouch there. He gets the movement, he hits it right. He might still lose the round, but we've all been there. What happens? You're like, ugh.
This is from Hugh's point of view. He just goes for it.
Yeah.
It's that little.
If he gets a slide and snaps back, I don't know.
That's a chance. There's a chance there. Oh. Man. If Cap clutched that. If Cap clutched that, man.
4-0 now for Gorillas. A much-needed first blood for Boston Breach.
There you go. Okay.
Do a 2v2. Bocage, baby.
Yeah, it's like we shifted to a hard point there for a second. There's blood everywhere.
Look at this wrap. That's a huge wrap. This is a huge wrap.
Slasher and Spark first Cap.
Oh, is it?
At some point, you just need to get
The vet, and the quote-unquote rookie. He's not really a rookie, but he played one total event with the Gorillas back in Modern Warfare, and then got dropped. So he wasn't on the Gorillas for that long.
Just hanging out. Probably was just waiting for the bomb plan, right? You have, who is that? Methods watching the cross.
But now he's back, and he's actually making big plays. He was not. Look at Methods though. Look at Methods.
Slasher working up, and he's like ready for this. I thought he was looking at that for a second.
Nothing.
I thought he was pre-aiming, and Methods gonna push shots in, and he's gonna retreat. So now this is kind of on Cap. What is he gonna find?
Oh, got that one.
There now, 1 versus 1, 15 seconds to go. Methods, Spartan. Methods is got
Oh.
and you need that one.
Big round. Big round. Oh God.
See if they can get it going now, Boston Breach. But if you didn't know,
that's a haircut. That's a haircut.
Methods was actually gonna be a barber. Yeah, he didn't get picked up by the squad. He was telling me.
Just trimming it down nice and clean.
I do want to say I had a thought that I never actually finished the thought of. The Gorillas have been in the game since Modern Warfare.
And they just need that.
I might be wrong, but I don't think I am. The Gorillas have never made it to a grand final. They have yet to make it to a grand final. They are, because like out of all the teams,
play around their timings, and into this one, it's another.
The only team that I think there are a few teams that have not made grand finals. London has. I'm trying to think. Obviously, the big teams. I'll get into it after this map. I'll tell you guys. Then I'm gonna have to go take a break. I have to go use the bathroom, and I have to go feed my dog. So that's the thing I'm gonna have to do.
Just thinking about it.
This little game of peekaboo.
But after this map is when that's all gonna happen. Spart with first blood.
Spart again. I mean, how many first blood? Is that number 4?
Ah, another one on the cap.
I believe his first
all on Methods 1v4. Methods still up somehow, some way, somehow. How is he alive? He got that. Oh. Okay, I am gonna check.
Boston Breach is waiting. Just waiting for Cap to hit the mid-gate jump. He wants him to go at him, right? Who keeps opening that window, watching that cross? You saw the stun and the nade. The nade does not hit on the Slasher, though. Slasher backs on up, repositions.
Trying to think. Atlanta FaZe have, Florida have, London have, LAG have not. LA Thieves have not. The Thieves have not. Minnesota has, New York has, Optic Texas have, Paris have.
They're getting behind this underdog story.
Oh man.
Another one from Spart. Is he just continues
Paris
to
has.
find the opener?
Seattle I don't think has actually. Unless you count Kickoff Classic.
One more. 1v3.
Last up. Able to get him on the bomb now. Tries to get out. And
Oh!
Make a little love. There's the plan now. 1v2. Can he be the hero for Boston Breach? He got all the information. All the information. Can he isolate this?
Oh, he thought he was getting shot at.
Oh!
Spart was just shooting. I think Spart was just shooting. He was too, and he turns. And that little delay.
Yeah, Nero thought he got spotted. Unreal. Nero thought he got spotted. I was trying to think. Okay, so FaZe have, Florida have, London have, LAG have not, to my knowledge. Thieves have not. Rocker, Rocker have, Subliners have, Optic Texas have, Paris Legion have.
But it was dominant.
Yeah, Paris Legion have. Seattle Surge have not, to my knowledge. Toronto have. Boston have not, but this is their first year. OGLA have. Chicago Huntsmen have. Optic Chicago have not, but they're no longer a team. Dallas Empire have, obviously. So, in terms of current teams, obviously Optic Chicago never made it to a grand final. But in terms of current teams, let's look.
It's Gorillas just a map away.
Yeah, this is from Slash's point of view, but Spark shoots her. I think he's opening up the wall. And Nero's like, uh-oh, he saw me.
The best placement was top 4 for the Gorillas. So this is already their best placement as a team. The Thieves, if I'm not mistaken,
thrilling hard point to kick us off. I mean,
yeah, have not made it to a. They have not made it to a grand final as well. So the Los Angeles Thieves have not. LAG have not. Seattle Surge, I don't believe have. Well, let me check. Unless you count the Kickoff Classic of this year, then they haven't. If you count the Kickoff Classic, they have, because they made it to the grand finals of the Kickoff Classic. They have not. They have not made it to the grand final though of anything else. They got top 4 in Modern Warfare at a certain event, but that was it. They got top 4. Seems like other than preseason, they have gotten top 4 as their best, and obviously Boston have not because it's their first year, and this is Boston's second tournament. So in terms of current teams that have had multiple years, LAG, LA Thieves, and LAG, LA Thieves, and LAG, LA Thieves, and Seattle Surge are the only teams that have yet to make a grand final. However, LAG and Seattle Surge are the only teams that have yet to make a grand final that have been that have played in all 3 years. And we're starting to see improvements from the Seattle boys. We're starting to see, obviously, right now the Gorillas are 1 map away from taking it. But at the end of the day, it's a break, and now I also have to take a break myself. So I'm going to have to go myself. I'm going to quickly though put some text in. Text is gonna say, yeah, BRB. Just like that. I'm gonna keep my eye, because I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this whole thing done in just 2 minutes. So, but I do have to go for a second. I'm not done streaming, but I do have to go for a bit. So, be right back.
Call of Duty League is brought to you by Zenni. Armor your eyes with Block's gaming glasses starting at $24 by visiting zenni.com/CDL.
We are back, and it's time to take a look at the scuff play of the game, and it is Asim. He has 3 kills in a round, and I don't even care about the kills. I care about the passion at the end of this clip.
Yeah, I mean, this is just one of those rounds. He finds the timing through tunnel, goes for the flank. He has to readjust there for a little bit. We've all been there, but finds the final 1v1. And he's telling, hey, I told you, I'm better.
I can read lips, but I couldn't see him, so I'm not sure what he said.
That's like you yelling at someone they mess up like your DoorDash order, huh?
Oh, I get pissed, yeah. They put like mayonnaise or something on my, get it out, I hate it.
Yeah.
Hate it. Like onions or pickles? No, sir. Great play, but okay. This is where we're at. If you're just joining us or you've been hanging out, thank you. 2-0, they are up. This is losers bracket final. Winner of this series is gonna go on to a grand final against FaZe. Good luck, that's gonna be fun. But Los Angeles Guerrillas, what a run it has been. What a run. One more map, and they are in a grand final. And this is, I know, I've said it multiple times, but like before this event, Slasher, he was frustrated. He's like, how does this happen to me again? It's just, I'm so unlucky. And, Gunless is going through some stuff medically, and it's just like, he's been so good for them. You're so frustrated. You blink your eyes, and you're a step away from a final.
And while in this losers final, you just saw he's at like around a 1.5. So my man's doing some insane things on the map right now. And we've seen Slasher on Sundays really turn up in the past. He's had some crazy ones. It just feels like, I don't know, there's all this, everything's happening so fast in these big moments, and he kind of slows that game down.
Yep.
Seems to be in the right position, but here we go. One map away is LAG from getting to our final.
You saw the graphic beforehand, how good Sport has been here. We'll see what kind of map we are in for, but now to Slasher's POV, just trying to keep Zenni under control there mid-map and allow some freedom for Asim to push up the map.
Now, was it this or Hardpoint that they were arguing about? The 2 Volks versus the 1 Volk.
No, not sure which, but that'll be 3 straight. I think 4 for a second there. 4 Guerrillas, they continue to push the tempo defensively, and Slasher now trying to get across. Sneaky, and then I think he slammed through a little bit.
You try to open it up, and it just hits.
Yeah, and that's why they're both staring at this. Yeah. They hear the door. They're able to pick it up, but during that transition, the rest of the team has tried to get in position here to hold it.
Yeah, I mean, Nero's just going to have to go to A, and that's going to be it. He's going to kind of lead the transition on over. He was taking that long route, and they're going to try to get this done. They already have 2 ticks over towards this 8 point. LAG, though, up a couple of lines. Methods and aggressive inside of church, able to find the first. But his whole team's here now. His whole team is here. That's 2 dead. They might try to rotate over to B. I think that's going to be the play call.
Quick. You just try to go. They catch the person on the site. That was going to be Spart, so they're able to get over there quickly. Asim next up the bat. He's going to get dropped as well. Now, you lost 2 members. And I think because of that, one's going to back up and one's going to push through. That's going to be TJ. It's now trying to get behind enemy lines. He's able to do just that. Now you're splitting hairs, trying to figure out what way to look. It's 5 in a row now from Zenni, and onto the objective you go.
Yeah, 3 players were on it there for a second. 1 take almost done. And see LAG, they're going to try to take it from top radio. Who could be the first man up? He gets gunned.
And then you saw this they fan out for a second, right? Dodge the nades that are going to be
all 4 dead. Stacked again. This might be it. What a round.
It's done.
From Boston Breach. They needed it. We've seen Control all week long. It has been that pivotal moment. But I love that play. They go from A. Methods finds that first kill. And then 2 through the side door. It's a 3-man push on the transition. They do not allow LAG to get into a comfortable B setup.
Well, how many times this weekend you get A, and then you never get into a good position once, like trying to get B? The fact they were able to do that so quickly off the transition for the other point.
Well, they did it while he was capping A. That was really it.
Yeah,
that's why LAG's caught off by it.
We've seen A captains 2 straight minutes of no one even getting near the objective there. It's just, it's both happy at the same time. It's unbelievable.
Now Methods has a glide as well, so he goes on a 7 spree to end that. He's up to 8, 9, and 2.
It's Boston Breach. Their backs against the wall now. You got to rip off 3 straight maps to get another date with Atlanta FaZe to try to bring it back. You got to have the comms on point. They got to be pristine. Let's go to an Astro listening with Boston Breach.
Watch your lane right now.
I don't see him. I'm gonna go.
They can be in our base, guys. I'm one side, top fire. I can't tell him. Just got fire. There's two on eight. The last two are holding you.
Give him a
Lay down.
Their side vines.
Give it a bait. You're dead. We're approaching, guys. Ace of dead.
We can stop it. We can stop it.
I'm flanking fire.
I need outer
Name
A.
my lane. You dead.
Our side, absolute our side.
Guys. Our side, give me Austin, our side, tree laying down. Our side, tree laying down. Left side, tree laying down. Austin. Good fight. Fight for those. You want mid? Fire's open, guys.
Not yet.
I'm in.
I got your mid now.
What if I got? I do a nade.
Look at that side.
How much is the nade?
Fire.
Look at that side. Well, I'm horse on teach. Well dead.
Fire.
I'm a gun.
Tree dead. I'm pushing up teach.
I gave up mid. I'm bumping UB.
Push up. Tell me P5, guys. This one of you guys. This one of me on this city, guys.
P5 done.
Look at this. This one of me, guys.
I'll take P5. I have low. I have your low. Well right now.
Guy have low.
As you said, babe, astronomically important listen in there for Boston Breaches. They are getting it going. That's an 8 spree now for TJ. It was Methods in one round. TJ in this one, locking it down. You only have 2 ticks at A, does LAG, but it's an 8 life advantage. And I mean, those comps, they were fast. They were fast, but hey, it seems to be getting this team zoned in. And we've seen a lot of crazy things happen, and might be starting here on this control.
A little different than Gorillas, right?
Yeah, much different.
Bit more relaxed.
But they're younger, right? There's some, they're a younger team.
I mean, different comps work for different teams. That's just the way it is. But what a stretch it's been from TJ. Now up to 9 in a row. So A point done. Gorillas now just over a minute to work with. As TJ tries to keep this going as long as he's able to. He's already earned this streak, so now it's just to be flashy.
Well, LAG, no, they only have 7 lives, so this kind of has to be a perfect game from this point to try to get to this B point and, well, tie things up 1-1. The problem is you have 2 glide bombs to deal with, so you're hoping maybe you can get one out in this one. We'll see, though. Asim and Slash are going to find 2. Nero trying to go for that trade, but Sparty's there, so that is 3 dead. Do they use the glide to secure this round? You might do it, you might not.
So you can keep going 3 for 1, you feel pretty good. But how long can you do it? This sequence just kind of back and forth with regards to the trades. Now they're going to get on it halfway through the second minute of progress.
Yeah, why not, right? Just secure this round.
Safety net. Just get them off the point. Keep that clock a ticking. 30 seconds now left to go. And you've got no respawns left. These players, they're going to do it. It's soon going to be down to 1. That's exactly the case. Slasher by himself. He'll jump out and chow. He's going to take shots from everywhere and take them right on that barrel. But good from Breach. And listen, we've seen a lot of reverse sweeps. You can get this control. You carry that momentum into the hard point. You were feeling so good, but not quite there yet. But it's a great offense, followed by a nice hold on defense. And yeah, just not a ton of time or lives to work with if you're Gorillas.
I mean, it was a pretty good attempt once they got over to B, but
yeah,
their early round.
The entry was great, but
the early round was all Boston Breach. They do use 1 glide bomb, but you have another. For a defensive round if things do happen to go crazy in round number 4 if we get there. Boston pretty slow off the start, and they're just playing around these P5 areas. Over towards Fountain, that's going to be Nero and Cap. Seems ready for 1, but not for the second.
Slasher tries to pause this for a second, but you see Capsule and Nero have worked. Now look at the rotation across. They want to hit B, but everybody's here. Gorillas, they're reading this. They saw nothing. They've got it picked up, and now
it's almost too slow. Like, there's literally nothing at A, right? So like you know where they have to come out of.
Yeah.
But does it matter? They have the read. They're gonna find the kills. They do. 3 to go down. Methods. He's gonna rotate through the middle of the map and say, all right, you're spawn over towards A with my teammates. Let's just go get this done.
You got everybody there. It's just gotta be better than a 2 for 2. Well, that'll be 1 player plucked, and that's the second. The auto's now hitting.
Well, that's a pull.
And they've got 3 on it. Oh, it was the auto with the first, Volk with the second. But yes, you're right, you're right. I do like to see it mix up. It's fantastic to have a little bit more variety. They're just trying to get them off of this for this final tick, just not make it easy. Lives-wise, we're pretty even. Hook just in the back. He's 6 and 12, just trying to stay up, but that should be the point finish. They had such a good transition last time, not necessarily in a good position to do the same exact thing, but they've already started to leak their way towards the bottom side of the map. You can see where Capsule is. Of a one-on-one coming soon with Spart, and Spart's able to win that on the bottom side.
Yeah, Spart's going to win that, and that's going to force the rest of his team to have to push towards field side. But that's where the seam is. Middle of the map is locked down by Slasher and Hook off with Spawn. A minute 15 to work with. Asim, all he's doing right now is getting information that, hey, the push is still coming from this side, or at least one is.
I mean, yeah, play your life, get as much information as you can with regards to numbers.
Or get beamed.
This time you just get evaporated, but he probably saw 2. So the call to come into the teammates. The other 2 of the squad are pushed out. The others will try to reinforce. Holding deep will be Hook, trying to see if anybody goes the entire way around. But it's Spart still just set up inside, making this difficult.
Okay, I know the round's pretty much over, but I had to do that. But here we go. I saw the 2 dominant opening rounds, but LAG struggling right here on the defenses. Oh, that is huge.
He doesn't. He backs all the way up, and Boston now with a lot of map position. Someone gets through though. That's Asim. Asim finds a timing, opens things.
Oh, Cap.
Cap is in the back.
Yeah, the same thing happens on the other side of it.
Cap goes huge, and they can at least just take 1 tick. That's huge. That's big.
Here's everybody get the trade. Cap now 5 in a row.
Give him another streak.
Just about to
not able to do that, and can't. This is the biggest issue right here. Yeah, 2-life advantage, 20 seconds.
Considering the time remaining,
can Boston get this? That's the biggest question. You need Cap and Nero to get there, and Method's shots in can't. And Method gets dropped. Method's gets dropped, but they gotta push on up. That's 2. That's so Nero can't get it. Method's gotta get on it. Can't. Method took too long right there.
Gorillas hold on.
Yeah, but
yeah, he thought he was gonna challenge back. Doesn't do it. Big kill right there from Hook.
They have round 5 defense security, even if it goes all the way to the distance. You still have the glide bomb.
Yeah, Gorillas need to win 2 offensive rounds. They need to win 2 offensive rounds, which I don't know if that's gonna be possible. So this should, and if I'm not mistaken, Breach still have a streak to work with on Method. No, Method's used his. TJ has one. Unless he does still have the glide bomb. Spark with a big kill, but
no pressure. We gotta rip off 2 offenses.
Yeah, we can do that
step by step and see if it plays out.
Let's see.
Win this one, then that pressure really starts to build up for Boston Breach. 1 player on A, just trying to get some of that done, and Boston.
There they go. Oh!
0 with some nice shots. The headshot comes in.
Asim with a big one, but look in Slasher. Look at Slasher. That's big right there from Slasher. They know he's there, but you still have Cap right there on the A.
He's trying to get there.
They're all going to transition.
Asim, oh my god. Oh my god, what is going on?
A little bit longer and disrupt the rotation across, but
can you get the other glide out early though, right? You still have it? Yeah, try to get this one done.
That's not good.
That's a frustrating one. Just try to double challenge of shooting your teammate.
Too dead. They might have to use it here. They might have to use this.
No, I wouldn't.
To deal with this player B.
I would not use it. They are.
This is huge for Gorillas. You get that out so quick. But on the other side,
I would not have. I would not have. That is. That's debatable streak. I would have saved it for the round 5.
It's Nero ready and waiting, but at least you got it out about as.
It's not like this is. Yes, you can still win this round, but.
You're still pretty even. Well, you are dead even in lives.
Oh man.
Seconds to go. You're gonna have TJ working.
Because it's not like LAG are gonna have a defensive round. They're gonna have an offensive round for the round.
One break and stack.
Well, I think that's why Boston's playing right middle of the map like this. They do not want them to go over towards A. You're gonna have Capsule working on that.
Or towards B.
Yeah, sorry, towards B. But that's going to be it. They're going to give this up. The time extension is in. It's a 2-life advantage. Now can they work?
Okay, here we go. You see, this is why I'm saying I did not like that streak usage. I would have just let them win this round and go into the next one. Like reset. You reset yourself. Here they go though. Hook drops. I believe Spart is the last one up. And right here, down goes Asim.
he was top broken, kind of what we see from Shotzi for some.
Cap going big. Are they going to spot him? They're not. And Spart drops to Nero. So 50 seconds remaining. That's, what, 5 kills in a row for Boston?
Well, it just crumbles.
5 kills in a row for Boston.
Push all the way around the back.
Actually, it might be six in a row. Oh, there's that one. TJ cannot find a seam. But LAG are getting... Oh, they got that one. They got that one. They got that one.
A seam goes vertical, and now they surge onto it. Watch for Slasher.
Oh, they get them all dead. All dead. All dead. All dead.
It is cruising. We're looking for a 5th round.
This is what I'm saying. Don't use the shriek. That was not good, man. Not a good streak usage.
Like an eagle.
They burned the streak.
Slasher finds that kill. Look at number 5 this entire time. And Spart, he ends up getting taken down, but that's the key kill at Radio. And well, with all that objective work done earlier in the round, we have a round 5. You have no more glides to work with if you are Boss. It has to be a strong defense to get us to a map 4.
It all comes down to the round.
Asim was getting blistered with yeah, he was getting blistered.
I feel like every lethal on the map just popped off. Look at number 1. Caps so far around.
They're just gonna leave him though.
They just go to B.
They're not gonna try to. They're gonna try to go to B again.
Just gonna go. Yeah, he might be able to catch one. Maybe.
It needs to.
Oh man. Oh man.
Some weird timings going on mid-map.
Spart. Easy
He's
kill. Oh, but here they go. Down they go. Down they go. Down they go. Down. It's done.
It's gonna pay off because he's gonna get 2.
Yep, that's that. Asim drops. Boston should. They should absolutely win this. Cap just found 2. Asim gets that one, but it's a 5 to make it 6 life advantage for Boston. And they just got their first tick of progress. Oh, I thought Method's going to get that. Not able to. Nero. Down they go.
Shooting off the ankles. And now just looking for this extension.
Can't find that one.
Not going to stop it. So they get through. They do find a kill in the back then. On to TJ as well. So a little bit of an opening. You start to develop this pinch, but tucked away in a corner. It will be Capsule. What his timing. He gets caught by Hook as he goes to push out.
Big play.
Get that gunfight back.
That's massive.
Yeah, you'd love to get that gunfight back.
Right, they're going to leave that player back there. Just play around Radio. Actually, Cap's going to go through the middle of the map again. Yeah, but he's going to leave them out to dry.
Oh my god, yeah, I just realized, yeah. That's 2 dead, but look at Cap. No one's reading it. That's all dead, that's all dead.
Because they're onto it, you've got 2 there. A big nade comes in, that actually hits over the top.
They're going to turn. But yeah, that nade huge.
Oh.
Finally able to take him out. Minute 20 to go. You brought the lives back quite a bit. You were down 6. You've now brought it within 2. Spart able to find another hit.
Oh, Nero.
A wall bang there as well.
A minute on the clock.
Yeah, I was wondering whose nade it was at first. I'm like, oh, that was Capsule rotating engines.
Yeah, it was so
little teardrop,
actually.
little teardrop over the top. Unbelievable. It's like, you know, he can't get there in time, but the nade can.
It can't happen again, man. Boston, they were up 2-0 against FaZe. They dropped the last 3 rounds. Here, they're up 2-0 against LAG on Tuscan Control. Oh, but down goes 2. Down goes 2, and that might be it. That might be it. They have, what, 1, maybe 2 more pushes?
Right now. And it's gone.
As Nero, and that's, I think that's it. That has to be it, because now, Cap again.
And now, dude, that life advantage just...
It's a 7 life advantage.
It's the last push right here.
Up to 6.
They got 1 more push and Capin from behind.
It's big Cap again.
Capin finds 1, finds 2.
He is just everywhere, all at once.
And I think that's it.
Multiverse. Capsule.
Another play. Is he going? No, he's not. Spotted Slasher. Bottom Church. He's dead. And 1v11 all on Hook. He finds 1. Finds 2. Does drop Boston.
Continue on within this series. See a map 4.
Hello, Dad. Hi.
What's up, How you doing?
Breach.
She loves it. Yeah. We love Call of Duty. Yes. Yeah, we get more of it. Yeah, Capsule, he didn't need a breather after that. He was covering ground over the course of that map. Get him hydrated.
Yeah, if we would have had the stat of most distance traveled, it's his.
It's like, at one point he died after doing that long route, and then I feel like I took my eyes off the map for a second, and he was there again, like just pushing the deep flank again, and it just keeps you guessing if you're Gorillas, right?
Yeah, I mean, a nice job by LAG to bounce back and take that to a round 5. But you see, sometimes two of their X factors in a Seam and Hoot, they can have those off maps. And for 18 and 30, it's not even just like the stat line, it's also the engagements. Look at that compared to his team. I know we saw him rocking a couple of different weapons, maybe a little bit uncomfortable on that map. Just couldn't get locked in. It can be tough. I mean, we've all been on
Every single person went positive in Boston.
They get the good timing.
Cat positive 6, Methods was positive 10, TJ was positive 1-0. I missed how positive he was.
You give yourself a chance into a round 5. You're not able to close out the series if you're Gorillas.
Oh man.
So you're gonna see a hard point. Berlin was a solid one for you. I mean, they've been a good hard point team.
Yeah,
Especially around those stage 2 qualifiers.
the thing is, Berlin was. I'm imagining Berlin was LAG's pick, right? I believe LAG picked this. So Tuscan.
It does get close. It does get close.
Tuscan is Boston's pick.
It certainly is.
Like, let's look at this.
I just want a map 5 so desperately. I do. You just know something wild's gonna happen. Like Gorillas would have to do rip off 3 straight to get to this point. Just believing in each other.
Let's see,
Power,
Boston.
Capsule one of his 712 flanks throughout the course of that.
On Tuscan hardpoint.
It's a round 5 victory.
Boston is 2-1 on Tuscan hardpoint.
Outside of Capsule, really just fist bumps out.
The Gorillas.
Getting ready to go. And yeah, you're talking through things right now. You're phased. I mean, you're just. We don't show these shots all the time. Just kind of watching, seeing how things are going, just getting prepped and ready to play. But you don't know who it's going to be. You know, you probably.
LAG is 3-2 on Tuscan hardpoint.
Not exactly back to the drawing board, but who's it going to be? Not that. I mean, for them,
And Boston is 2-1, so we'll see what happens.
They could beat anyone at any given time, but I'm sure. Well, actually, I'm kind of curious just from your POV. I haven't been there. Like when you are waiting in the final, when you won it through winners final, like what are you doing really? Like you're watching the match, but like what else?
Yeah, I mean you're watching the game, kind of what's working for them, what isn't. I mean I think what's difficult is probably studying VOD, but if you do end up playing LAG, it's with a sub, so they're probably going to change a lot of what they've been doing. I think you try to get as much information as you can from that way. But as a player, you're just trying to keep yourself locked in. You don't really care who you're going to play. That's kind of now on the coaching staff to figure that out and let them know, hey, they're doing this, make sure we're doing this. It must be pretty awesome to have a coaching staff. I didn't have that.
Yeah, that's actually one of the. As much as the league has evolved, the league has changed. When you're talking about salary for players or the format, obviously, has changed drastically. You like it, you don't. I mean, there's been a lot of changes over the years, but yeah, from a coaching staff, like the resources that the players have, it's unbelievable how far that has come.
I just imagine a lot of the prep that they did last night was for Boston, just do the winners final. So that's probably not a big focal point for them.
Tuscan, here we go.
They've done it already.
So
keep in mind, LAG is 3-2 on Tuscan.
Yeah.
LAG is 3-2 in Tuscan.
What maps have they been losing?
Boston is 2-1.
That's the other part of it. It is a best of 9.
Well, I think it's kind of hard.
No, well, yes.
Maybe in the respawn's a little more formula.
But as you can see right there,
if you're a team of the affiliate, you're kind of
Boston is last in the hold percentage. They've only played it 3 times, sure.
Oh yeah, it definitely is.
But still.
You can see the ranks this season on Tuscan. Well, the one that stands out to me was that hold percentage for Boston 1. Last in the league. Let's see if they can be better here.
Here we go. Let's keep it going.
Blizzard. I got to get rid of exitbattle.net because I keep getting notifications. I don't want those notifications to pop up. So it's exitbattle.net. Here we go. Boston up 10-0 right off the bat. Look at Nero. Does drop.
I'm going to pick up some of this time. A team kill comes through from Slasher after he's able to drop 1. Pushing through Church.
Oh, the back mantle. That's not good. Oh, but look at Methods. Look at Methods. No. Hoop finds him.
But the help was there.
And Spart's actually going to find another kill.
Spart on a 4-3. Jeez.
Pressure. You can see what Boston Breach was trying to do.
4-0 right now for Spart.
Flip them out through Church.
Crazy.
P2. But somehow he's 4-0. So he's just finding kills, just holding this side of the map. We are tied in score. Now as we transition over to P2, you already have Hook in this position. It seems going to be on the hill.
Radio side mostly covered, and now it's just like, can we push through and pick it up? And you're able to drop one on the cut. That'll be smart. Hook down from the top rope, lining him up. Doesn't get a chance to chow because TJ, he's already ready and waiting, so you don't really enjoy a whole lot of time there. Boston Breach able to crack through that one quickly.
And that's huge. Off of the spawn, right front church, a Seaman Spart. Right, they're trying to do that jump up through the middle or go towards Church Alley. They both get caught if they want to put pressure on through radio. But one player does push through. That's a Seam again off his spawn, I think, bottom church. Actually, I hate that spawn, but
oh man, okay.
Difficult to push. You know,
I'm barely commentating over this one because I was focusing. I zoned out for a second. But Nero on a 5. Oh my God, Nero on a 5. Hang on. Ah, I can't find it. Yeah, he had an opportunity, but I am unable to really find anything with it. Cap with 1. Cap with 2. Going big.
He is starting to feel himself 6-4, 4 in a row. Some amazing moments over the course.
Who spawns in the back? Who spawns in the back?
Did he just spawn?
Yeah, he did. He did.
But Cap finds 2. Cap found 2. Cap found 2. Keep in mind. Cap found 2. Cap found 2.
For Boston, they found all the other kills.
Yeah, I just want to reload.
Cap is 1 kill off a streak.
20 seconds or so, and then off his spawn, a Seaman Slasher right there.
Oh. Oh. Cap couldn't find it. Unable. No streaks.
It is just a mess here at Fountain. Gorillas are able to get in.
Yeah.
And that's
Asim finds 2. LAG are in. Nero with 2.
Hurts me a little bit in the soul, but that's okay. Boston, they're going to regain a little bit. Nero 11-6. Finds a couple more kills, going to get that scrap time. There's going to be a battle over there. Nero is able to win it against Spart. Method's taking the long route. They're going to know something's up now once that's done.
That's a big one. Hook finds a big one. Look, it's still Method's on the back. Methods could still influence these spawns. He's holding it. He's just holding that angle. Yeah, that's all he's doing. He's just holding that angle down. He's good.
And Steven's just soaring out mid-map. Unfortunately, the last spawner is going to catch him. That number 2 in Methods has gotten all the way deep. You're planning this next pinch.
Nero with a big one.
Able to find Slasher, so
and they're pushing in. Cap finds it. It's going to be a seam up from the top. Can't find anything. How his position's known. Hook in a spot. He's now spotted. Down goes 1. They don't know where everybody else is, but down goes a seam. So they know that they've killed everybody, and everybody else is now off spawn. You still have Boston in the hill picking it up. Here comes the push. Down they go. Spartan from the front. But looking at the back, it's Nero with 1. Nero not able to find it, but Methods is there with the trade. It's still Hook though, and Methods guns him. Big play right there from Methods. 9-6. 15-9 from Nero. This is big. But there it is.
Team's starting to figure out this.
LAG in the hill.
This has been one where you can earn a lot of time.
It starts like
LAG are in the hill. Look at number 4 though. Look at number 4. That's Nero. He does get spotted. Hook with a good read. The push is going to come on, and Spart is there.
Good job looking over him. It's a 3 streak now from Methods.
Methods in from the.
Trying to clear.
That's a 3v2 in the hill. 3v2 on the hill still. Slasher found 2 somehow. Slasher with 2. Big plays. TJ with 1 with 2. Hoop with 2. Now Capsidal. Can he find 2?
Well, somehow Capsidal's still alive.
Not able to.
They all are. They're all still alive.
Down they go, but Nero now in from the bottom. Spart drops. Now it's Slasher. The last one up. That's going to be the rotation on in. Slasher found 1, and Capsule team killed, but there it is onto Slasher Nero. Are they going to be able to pick up the remainder of that? Not going to be able to. Asim drops. It is Boston. Look at Nero. 20 kills. Next highest in the lobby is 14, man. Holy. What is my dog doing? My God. Okay.
He just kind of spawned up. He's hoping his team now can work the front of the hill.
Let's see.
Capsule doing such a good job just buying enough time. Hoot's going to be the first one through.
Push on through. Nero gets a big one. Oh, but there come the kills. There come the kills. TJ, Cap does drop, and that's all. That's all dead. All dead. They're into it. Oh, but two drop immediately. 2 drop immediately afterward. Nero is there. Nero on the 24.
It's the R-rated Michael Bay films. It's Capsule now. It's not an easy gunfight. He can't quite take it.
My God, man. 138 to 106 and counting. But it is Boston now with the rotation, so we'll see.
Still holding on to about a 30-point advantage.
We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Into this P2, you're going to have, what, Capsule on the hill?
Transformers.
There's a big one in the Spark right away. There's one. There's two for Methods.
16 and 9 for him.
Caps over the big need as well.
And with Methods POV, you're going to know where the push is coming from, so you see everybody set up. Just lying in wait on the box head, he put the grenade, just rip him right out of you. You feel like you're in a good spot.
1v1 for the hill
but
now.
But if all around him, it's just going to be TJ here to try and hold. TJ versus Slasher as he continues to...
Oh, look at number 6. Look at number 6. That's a seam. Seam in from behind. Look at his seam. Look at his seam. Oh, can't finish it. But the kill's still coming on in. They're still coming on in. And number 7, Spart, he is rotating on out, but it's going to be Boston still in it. Method to cap. They find it, and Spart gets dropped by Nero.
Scrap time on the rotation. It's all Boston Breach.
So they get the scrap time and they get the rotation. Cap somehow staying up as well. Somehow staying. Oh, big play, but look at that. It's going to be Nero, number 6. It's a seam. He's in the back. He was not spotted, and now he is going to be spotted, but he does get the kill. He can't push. Number 8. That's Hook. Down goes 1. Then they're in.
Flowing through with another one. Despite the
LAG are in.
Good for Boston Breach early here again. With a good spawn or without it, you get in. Well, yeah. Good spawn. I don't think I phrased that correctly, but you know what I mean.
No, I just love that play from Asim. He gets pushed up field side. But
Nero with 3. Nero with 3. Jesus, Nero. Oh my God. And Methods found the last one. So that's going to be what? Now an 80. Ooh, 80 plus point advantage.
10 points for the Boston Breach.
But Slasher found 2 in the hill, so they're going to be able to pick up the scrap time, or are they? Nero's there. Nero is there, man. Nero. How? How is Nero doing it? It's a 79-point lead, and it is just Boston, man. Boston into the hill. Nero, 33 kills, man.
I don't think he was. Yeah, I don't know why I picked that year.
Okay. Gorilla's trying to hang on, do what they can.
They get in pretty quick. You had 4 here. You got to deal with 17 entryways.
They still have TJ.
TJ, okay, so LIG. You get a big hold right here. You can bring it back. Methods with 2. Methods found 2. The need and the gun on the Hook.
That's gonna be the front door wide open for Boston Breach.
The push on in. Down goes 1. Methods trades it, and TJ, but it's all in Methods. All in Methods. And Nero in from behind. They get them. LIG are still in it. Look at Slasher. Look at what Slasher's doing. Look at what Slasher is doing. Was he spotted right there? He was not. Well, Nero. Oh, no, he was spotted. That's 4 dead. 4 dead.
The big 10 seconds. Only down 40 or so.
From down 80.
Are you kidding me?
From down 80.
That's what I meant. I mean, you can't ever count them out, but like
down now just by 30. A 2-piece come on in. Capsule with 1. A seam drops. They know Capsule is still there. Can't find it, and it seems on a 5. Oh, he does drop. Spark drops as well. Another big one. A seam drops. TJ drops. But they're in. They're in. That's 4 dead. 4 dead. They cannot win off this. That's something to keep in mind. Boston cannot win off this. Oh, TJ. You cannot have Nero drop near 40 kills and lose. And I think that's it. They're going to get all the scrap time. There's no one there right now from LAG. Down goes 1. It's going to be Hook who drops. And now Nero is there. Slasher in. They get 3. Oh my goodness. 8 points remaining. LAG can win off this. They need to contest for at least 5 seconds. Spark found 1. Hook is watching the flank. There's 1 kill already. Hook! Oh! And that is going to be now 4 dead. 4 dead. Slasher gets the kill. Drops. 3 seconds 2. No, not quite. Hook drops. And 2. Done. Map 5.
Give me a map 5, baby.
They hold off the comeback.
Talked about the momentum shift all
And is the Cinderella story going to end here for LAG?
It happens. Nero flying from the get-go.
It is a Berlin S&D, okay? It is a Berlin S&D.
I mean, he was just using the absolute gunny there. Unbelievable plays. 39 and 30, nearly 5,000. Just look at the damage. He has a 4,700. There's nobody in that atmosphere.
Boston is 5-1 on Berlin S&D.
It's the 2 young guys. He's basically a father now.
And the Gorillas are 4-4. 5-1 versus 4-4 on Berlin S&D. Keep that in mind. 1 loss for Boston. What was it? Who did they lose to? Oh, they.
Day 1.
No, that's the Gorilla. Sorry,
It feels like it's been
I'm on the wrong team.
like 3-0-3 ones, and the rest have been game 5s. It's just been.
Also, another thing to keep in mind is in that 3-0, in the series that Boston beat LAG on immediately.
Before we get there, quick break.
They won it. They won a Berlin. They won a Berlin. Boston have already won a Berlin S&D against the Gorillas. That's something to keep in mind. Looking at everything else, though. What was the score? It was 6-3 to Boston. Boston won it 6-3. Their 1 loss on Berlin S&D came there, and I don't know who beat them on it. They lost it to Toronto. In losers, and they lost it to Toronto at Major 1. Was that the map 5? That's the biggest question I have right now. Was that the map 5? It was not. It was the map 2, and it was a 6-5 win for Toronto. So that's something to keep in mind. 6-5 was the score. So their 1 loss came in around 11. They've won at least 5 maps, 5 rounds on every single. They've won at least 5 rounds every single time. That's something to keep in mind. What the frick is going on? There we go. Oh my goodness. Another map 5. Oh man. We're getting down to it. And my dog is crazy, man. I don't know what she's doing, but keep my door a little bit open. Oh man. We got 1 more map to go through. Man. Is the Cinderella story for the Los Angeles Gorillas going to end? They have 1 map remaining. They have one remaining map to get into the grand finals. There is a single map They're trying to get into the first grand final. Ever as a team. First grand final ever as a team. Can they do it, or is Boston gonna pull off the huge reverse sweep and have themselves a rematch against the Atlanta FaZe? The thing is now, Boston is warmed up. Both of these teams are very much warmed up. So when it comes down to that Boston Breach Atlanta FaZe grand final, if that is what happens, and even if it's a Atlanta FaZe LAG grand final, both teams are very warmed up. Both teams are extremely warmed up.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by...
So it could be an interesting grand final.
Do or die time, game 5. Let's get it, baby. I was hoping for some madness, and that's exactly what we've got. It has been just a truly unbelievable weekend. Upsets, series going the distance. I don't know what's around the next corner this weekend, Joe.
Hopefully it's a crazy game 5.
One more.
It's weird.
One more map.
Hype for game 5. It's like 6-0.
That's an optic phase. Last event it was like a 6-0.
Oh,
so fast.
yeah. It just happens quick. Like, let's have a wild one here. Let's get deep into it. Give me round 10, round 11. Some clutch plays. But yeah, no, Jordan Kaplan tweeted kind of what I was thinking. Like, it's just how many, if you just cut out Thursday, like, it feels like, I'm just going to throw it out there, like 80% of the games have been game 5s. Like,
it's probably more than that. Right around 80?
It might be.
The only thing I can think of is the 3-0 in the winners final. Besides that, I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, way to go, FaZe. Thanks for screwing it up. But no, this has been truly special. The fans have been insane here all weekend long. You guys have been amazing. Now, no other way to put it. Do or die time. One of these.
It is. It comes down to this.
Battling into a final, and you know, it's like maybe if you were both these teams, well, I guess more so Gorillas, but both these teams, like getting to this point, you might feel good. But now that you're here, now you want a finals date. You want to take down.
Just want to keep this going. This is
yeah,
like a dream weekend.
Want to keep playing.
These guys want to
keep playing.
You know, guys, you know how bad they wanted to be back on a main stage Sunday in the afternoon, playing for a championship. And on the other side for Boston, these young guys, alongside what Methods and TJ, the experience that they have, they've been in this spot before. You're looking at those two for me, Methods and TJ, to really step up. I know Nero got you here through that round number 4, but this is when you rely on your veterans. And similar to the other side, right? I look at sort of your slasher, you're a seam, to be the playmakers and keep everybody composed.
Yeah, I just think we forget sometimes that.
That's weird. I don't know. Whatever.
On that stage right now.
Oh man.
2000. Yeah, maybe haven't played in this moment a losers bracket final, trying to go to a grand final. Yes, the nerves are absolutely.
There's so many, yeah.
100% going.
So many nerves.
Once you get in the game, maybe they fade a little bit, but they're feeling it right now. I know Spar right now is like, whew. This is a big moment. He was great for that search. In the game 2, so many first bloods. Let's see if he can find that type of success here. But Nero, Capsule, just a lot of youth on this stage that are kind of starting their story in Call of Duty Esports.
Yeah, I mean,
man,
Boston, they want to get this map.
It's so weird, man.
Right, they feel like they're going to win all those early gunfights. For Gorillas, I just think to win, one of the first 2 rounds is very important. Kind of slow things down, keep the confidence cool for Boston Breach, because we saw what that could turn into in map number 2.
Without question. And obviously, it's a whole lot different going from 3 to 4 than 4 to 5. Just it will slow down. You got a little bit of a break here. You don't want to. It's like you almost don't want too much energy going into a search. You might just over-chow something, push something a little bit too quick. Timings can be off.
Oh man.
We have seen a lot of just insane timings throughout the court just within this series. Like, dude, that Capsule play, I was like, holy.
I mean, that's just kind of with the maps and the development of them, right? Sort of the different routes that you can take, the walls, the doors, that's just what it can turn into. We've been seeing it more and more. Some of the unfortunate spawns and the hard points. Like, yeah, you just got to deal with what you got to deal with. And a lot of the times it ends up being this game 5.
I know you were kind of looking through the Berlin a little bit before this for the 2 teams or something that kind of popped off the page for you.
Yeah, I was asking just like quick facts on between both of these teams throughout this week, but we do have something crazy, right? Boston is the number 1 offensive team at 71%.
Okay.
The second team is 55%. It is a ridiculous stat line for this Boston Breach squad. So see what they're going to do on offense.
Well, that's where I wonder if, like, you know, they're prepared.
Man.
Offensive win rate, like, you know, you've got some structure to it, but it's like, there's this question.
Berlin, SND.
Like, what are they going to do? It might be a little bit different than they've been used to.
The 3 seed versus the 6 seed.
As you said,
Boston's 4-2.
you see the records and where they sit for map 5 overall. We're not talking Berlin, just
I thought they were 5-1.
go the distance. Boston Breach killing it 4-2, 3-3, and 50-50 there for Los Angeles Guerrillas.
I don't know what on earth. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, the website I typically use for this doesn't have everything updated. I forgot about that. Okay, yeah, it's weird. So
now let's see what Breach.
Let's see.
That incredible offense, what they're looking for early.
Yeah, and you know, sometimes.
this isn't as good. I thought Boston was 5-1 on this. So
Typically, you throw it out the window.
we'll see.
Just who's going to come up and be a hero.
Look at Asim. Look at Asim. Look at Asim.
Down. Nice win from Asim. And he's been chatting this series. You know he wants to have a big map 5. I got a feeling he'll be yelling again.
See TJ working this top 3, trying to find that pick on the Slasher.
TJ.
Slasher spotted him.
Slasher spotted him. TJ did not, but the kill does not come in.
You do have Hook just kind of sitting in the corner inside of him.
I didn't even realize it. They got bomb. But look at Hook. Oh my god. TJ found a seam. I don't know how. That was across the map.
No, work across the map.
Yeah, I mean, that's where he was set up, where he got the opening first blood. They're going to wrap it back. So Hook is just patiently waiting.
The skull wasn't on the map. It was getting covered by B.
Yeah, look at Spart, though. Look at Spart. Look at Spart.
You know, he calls for the help to come in. Now they
Spart found one. It's quickly traded. Yep.
A great trade in from Breach.
And that's the plant. 2v2.
Now into a 2 versus 2. So back over to B we go. Method's just taking care of all the.
They're strong. He's
You're gonna need to have Cap'n right here from behind make the play. They got to be reading a flank right here. I think it was red.
First one-on-one. He has the sniper, the pistol in hand.
Oh, pistol! All on Slasher. 1v2.
Right up top, we've seen Methods in this position so many times. But I think with that first kill, that should be the round. I mean, just not enough.
Was he spotted? He was in fact spotted. That's too late. Yeah, too late. He might find the first. Yeah, that's it.
That's a hell of a gunfight win, but not going to matter. It's Capsule with the big kill, and it's like right as Slasher goes hunting for him, he repositions. Now he's
Cap found it. Oh, the shots to his body.
He stopped.
Oh.
I don't know if that's a body you want to be shooting in a map 5.
But for me, that entire round.
Oh, dude.
I know he does a wonderful job opening it up. But Boston knew. He was the guy at B. They're like, boom, he's at B. Let's go. Let's rotate through. Cap with that pistol. Shouldn't be surprised anymore what that thing can do.
Here we go.
So we talked about their offensive win percentage. They get that first one right there. We'll see if LAG can bounce back.
The one thing I missed is how Asim got caught.
It was from like secret door, maybe like in one of the windows.
Because we were obviously focused on Hook and just what he was trying to hear.
Here we go. It's a seam and Hook just right over here. Methods is getting naded. He backed up, so no connection.
Reposition and dodge the nades Methods.
They know he's here. Yeah, they know he's here. But the kill in from Cap, just in a bit of a.
Capsule just keeps it going. 3 in a row.
Oh man, Cap.
Probably not the best position.
It's a little different. Berlin versus Bojaj. I mean, bombs down.
Oh.
Turn this into a 3-on.
How on earth? Keep in mind, you do still have Nero right there in the back, but Slasher is actually watching that. Slasher's watching that, and he found it.
Should have shot his body.
Should have shot his body, yeah. There you go.
Middle of the map now was Hook. Is he fine?
Hook found that one. It's all on Methods 1v3.
Not within this one, I don't think.
Found that one.
That's to be bombed down again. That's just
he spotted another one.
It's like a baton. It's like at the Olympics, just trying to get this thing forward as people are dropping.
He spotted both. Slasher also spotted him, though. Slasher spotted him.
Can Methods clutch this?
Oh my god.
Find some good timing here.
Oh!
I was thinking the nade check goes out. They're maybe thinking the push is not coming.
Oh, that was close.
Is that, what, 3 in the round
he made the read perfectly.
3 in the round. You
Just Slasher's able to pick it up.
Somebody I would. You said he let off, and maybe it wasn't intentional. It kind of looked like it to me, but.
Oh no, I was saying.
Oh, okay.
He
so he was. I thought so. I thought he was letting his body. I would not shoot his body.
It wasn't like the whole clip. You know what I mean?
He's been smiling. Incredible round though. Get back into it.
1-1. Slasher right now in 3 in a row. And Method spouted 2. Slasher gets shots into him, so he knows that he has 3. Yeah. Asim gets pushed. That's it. That's that. That's that.
Flown at towards B. That is a quick round.
That bomb going down quickly. Yeah. There it is.
A little bit different than what we saw. Bomb planted, man advantage.
And he's had some really great plays.
Who gets spotted?
We've seen some insane moments, some aces, but they've done a good job eliminating him.
Good play right here by Hook. Just lie down.
And Hook is just waiting to pounce. They've got all 3 players here, but everyone backed up deep basically.
Cap got picked. Cap got picked.
Well, they have no one working the flank though, right? So you have to clear all 3 of these angles. While this is happening,
yeah, Method's got. Yeah, that's that. And then there's the flank. Spark is dead. Boston.
It is just it's
staying up. Staying up.
It is.
Especially when there's that many players out. That's what makes it difficult.
Well, yeah, if you have numbers, it's still hard. But yeah, especially with 3v4, right?
Well, I wanted to see the vet step up, and you're seeing it, right? Slasher on one side, Methods on the other.
As they continue to find the success offensively, can Gorillas match that? 8 of their 10 kills on Boston Breach now between Capsule and Methods. Asim, he's just trying to get back to B. He's catching stunts to the face. He's able to get tucked into his corner. And he gets a pick. I mean, that is just
big play right there for Asim.
Gets the kill, gets the plant. Like,
oh my god, but no one's watching it. No one's watching this. No one's watching that.
As soon as he gets, I thought he was just going to hop it.
Me too. I would have loved that. But all of LAG, they're going to deal with the positions. You do have Cap though working the flank. The stun's gonna hit, so Spark's gonna peek, but Cap finds one.
Oh,
Slasher.
He hopped it. He hopped it. He hopped it.
Are looking. He tried to get right back on the bomb. Cap still finds a second. Now it is down to Slasher. Down to
Cap
Slasher
gets that one.
Shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have done it. I told him.
TJ. Got it. Got it. Oh, go. Not able to. God. Oh.
It was almost scary from Slasher's point of view because he tried to prone in that corner.
Yeah, it's
and it pushed him forward.
Yeah. It's like proning is so good, but sometimes when it doesn't work, they get prone blocked or bumping into something. It's like, just let me lay down.
Oh, that got close, man. 2-2 though. 2-2.
I mean, I don't know if Asim has info there, if there's a stun that hits on that cross, because he opened that window and just knew that Boston Breach player was going to be there to find that first
Oh boy.
TJ almost gets the timing to stop the plant. That would have been massive, but the plant goes in. We're able to win the 3v3.
Just offense all over the place right now. First, I was like, it's bomb. I think Capsule was just on a one-man mission.
Asim's back in that position. Look at Slasher this time. He's helping. He's getting help right there. There's nobody watching A, but that's good because they're going B. Cap shots go in, no kill. They know Slasher's there. Cap gets. Oh, that's not. Nero did get Asim. Nero got Asim, and TJ is actually in the bomb site, so that's going to be that. The bomb should be able to come on in. Spark could make a play. Oh, but look. Oh.
He's behind enemy lines.
No one spotted him. No one spotted him. No. Oh my god, 1v3. And done.
Another one. It's a Sparty party for the final kill. And finally, you get the retake. You take the advantage, and considering how things have gone, that's a big one. And what's Slash up to? 9 now? 8? They dancing?
Party.
Yeah.
There's a party. Oh my god. Okay.
Those mid-game adjustments we talk about.
Slasher up to 8 kills after 5 rounds, man. Holy crap.
That was a beautiful route from Hook just to get between there. Kind of right behind Nero, in between.
3-2.
It's like you need that route. It has to happen early, too. Yep. It's like you just don't have time. This finds a great timing.
All right, so you have one defensive win now for LAG. Can Boston respond? Slasher up to 8.
Brother. It's been pretty B heavy. they try to make a shift here over towards A.
And try to main methods again. It was close.
Everything around him is destroyed, but
okay, you do have Cap though. He's just kind of lurking. He's just sort of lurking. And this is similar to what we saw. I think it was what, round 1 from LAG with our, sorry, round 2.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Who could make a play right here?
I mean, just basically.
We'll see. I don't know.
Take this back. But now the player on B is going to
Asim found Nero though.
get that. So now you're definitely going. Just able to get across. TJ can't finish it. He wants to hit it though.
Oh, Asim in from behind. Got it, but Cap was still there. Cap is still there. Methods finds that kill. So it's 2v2. But Hook finds the kill return the Cap. It's all on Methods. 1v2.
Made that play. Methods has to go now. He knows he has a 1v1 for a few seconds. He's trying to find this player. He finds him. Asim is working it. He's working the windows. Doesn't have a lot of. He's got 16 left. Now Hook is here.
Asim found it.
3 in a round.
I'll tell you what, it's been, I think, a frustrating one for Asim to this point. Just, you know, it's been
4-2. LAG.
Massive round from Asim.
Now up 2. Pressure on Boston Breach. Yeah, because they kept 2 players over towards A, where Cap was lurking the whole time. Cap won the first kill, but I think he almost wins the second.
Well, how differently that
4-2.
He just gets another bullet or 2 on the cross, but Asim just enough to hit the Cap. Now they take a 2-round
Method spots 2, going over toward A.
Boston.
And this is another one of those slow rounds that LAG is just happy to play on defense. They're just gonna work the crosses, play off the info that they have. They're just not gonna give them anything.
They're kind of playing off Capsule info. He's just been trying to spot.
Yeah, I mean, you're spotting nobody right now inside the bomb, so you might be able. You might be able to just push this. Honestly, if you're Boston. Was spotted right there? Did Nero spot? Oh, now they know someone's there. They know someone's there, but oh my god, yeah, I just realized Hook. He found one. Can't get the second. TJ trades it out. Shots going in. Spark finds another one. Looking from behind. It's Asim. It's Asim.
All the way from the opposite side.
Are they gonna read it? Down goes one. It's Asim.
Asim has now gotten here 4 in a row. The clutch now for Methods. 15 seconds to go. Head on a swivel. The double.
Oh, Methods tried to. It's 5-2.
That is trust right
Oh.
That is trust.
I mean, first of all, Asim gets beamed. But that, I mean, he's not putting bullets in him, right? But hey, you trust that man. Let it go to win that one-on-one.
Oh my god. 5-2-2.
One more round for the Gorillas to be
Gorillas. LAG.
What a story this is. Slasher now up to 9-4. He was the difference early. Feel like it's been Asim late with his playmaking. And Nero, he just takes a bullet or so, starts to back up. But as they
Down goes TJ. Asim found the first blood.
It's the nade now.
Oh, and a Slasher down to 9.
You tickle him, he's down.
Big bomb plant. It gets in.
Spart's with him. On the other side of the map, it's kind of a 1v1.
Capsule should no.
Love to hit the long routes.
Yeah, Hook.
Keep eyes on both and see how it plays out. I think
Did Hook spot him? Did Hook spot it? 1v3 for Methods.
Still one more. It's all on Methods.
Done.
The dream is still alive. The Los Gorillas are a date to a grand final.
Oh my god.
Should have shot his body. No, sir. No, sir. I mean, you nailed it. It's a game where it's about the vets.
I mean, I don't know if this is, I'd have to go back and look, but I can almost guarantee this is the first CDL final for Gorillas, right, Scott?
It is. It is the first CDL final for the Gorillas. Oh my god.
Back in MW, I shot with him for a bit. Now back on the team under these insane circumstances, and what a run it has been. It is truly remarkable. Do or die, backs against the wall.
That's 6 S&Ds in a row.
And I mean, it's it's 2-2 at one point. From there, they just handle business in double-digit Litigo in 10 and 4 with 7 non-traded kills and 1,200 damage. We'll look at it one more time. But I think who got the spot. I think who got the spot on the cross and called out the Spark.
Let's see.
Watch. I'm pretty sure he sees him right there. And
yeah, he must have.
And then Spark turns. Spark turns. Yeah, he saw him. So Who just gets that information. Spark turns, and the pistol be a popping.
Holy.
And they close it out.
Holy.
Want to read that one? Pistol out. I was like, okay. My God, the Kim on point. The fans on their feet. Gorillas just ripping and roaring.
Mama Spart, man.
That sticks out to me the most is that 1v3 from Methods. Because if that goes the other way, momentum shift. But the 1v1, Slasher in a
but
1v2, but he just jumps across.
If you're Gorillas, good luck, man.
And I mean,
good luck if you're the Gorillas.
Maybe if you are a younger player, I mean, he's
LAG dominated the Search and Destroys. 6-1, 6-2. Again, yes, 6 Search and Destroys in a row.
But he just keeps doing his thing, and then he starts to light it up, man. And I think that's just, again, he's that energy pulse for this team. I don't know. I love a scene. He's a hell of a player, and just I think it is tough at times when you're struggling.
Unreal.
Keep going at it.
Yeah, no, you have to play your spots and play them with confidence. But that round where he finds 3 kills, it can be difficult over at B. It does not look like a fun sight on defense, right? Just trying to dodge all the different angles, all the nades.
Shack.
Yes, yeah, pretty much. Please protect me.
Yeah.
Oh, but man, I mean, even looking at that scoreboard, I mean, 12-3 in search rounds as well. I mean, this is a Boston team we know have been great at S&D all year long. To win 12-3, that's something. And now they're in the final. Unbelievable.
I just could not be happier with the organization, their players, their family, the fact that not many believe, considering the circumstances, but here you are. You made the run. I can't wait to hear from the desk. Take it away, guys.
And possibly one of the best stories ever told in esports. I mean, I'm going to be completely honest. Like, you guys heard it before. Valorant, Rainbow Six, Gears of War, doesn't even matter, right? Name a squad out there in a heavily dominated game with top teams, and they come in with the last-minute sub, and Spart was part of all types of success, and now they're going to be in the grand finals. You can see Atlanta FaZe, like, yo, Nameless. This is incredible.
This is absolutely insane. And LAG, I mean, outside of Atlanta FaZe, they gotta be the best search and destroy team in this entire event. They've won 6 straight S&Ds. I mean, some crispy strategies here too. They're hitting us with wraps back from A, back to B. Like, everybody here's playing so good.
I want to point out, the Gorillas, with this performance, is now at 100 CDL points. They're in 5th place. They're beating the Thieves, the Mutineers, Seattle, Toronto, none of which are even close to 100 points.
Sasha has been that player that loves to play for picks, like in Search and Destroy throughout his history. If you have a sub on your team, that's like what you're forced to do. Like, you have to go to the drawing boards. You have to make a new strat call almost every single round because you don't have that chemistry anymore. And funnily enough, it just happens to be like that perfect fit. But I mean, you got to give Spart all the props in the world. I mean, dude, he was placing top 16 in challengers, and now he's top 2 in the CDL.
Ali, this is it. LAG Grand Finals. I mean, this was not on your 2022 bingo card, was it?
Absolutely not. I mean, who would have thought Spart was the missing piece for this LAG squad that was seriously struggling for a while there, right?
Yeah.
And I guess it speaks to attest the fact that Challengers has so much undiscovered talent in the gauntlet. This was an LAG roster full of veterans. You throw Spart on it, they were in Grand Finals against Atlanta FaZe. I mean, I'm just saying.
They were in Hero Major 1.
I gotta say, like, the improvements too.
Oh
He's
my
been
God.
in the Pro League before, back in MW, and like wasn't that strong of a player. Like, didn't have a successful rookie season, so he's been grinding it out in challengers, clearly making improvements. And if you are being able to fit in a squad on this short notice, that is like veteran-esque qualities. That means he's bringing great communication, able to fit into a brand new team. So I mean, this is a man that has clearly evolved his gameplay over
Spart
the years.
equals Gorilla Glue.
There you go. Spart equals Gorilla Glue. just great right there. But you know what? It's not just Spart, though. The entire team is blossoming before our own eyes. So, Nameless, Asim is a bona fide playmaker, and he's showing it time in and time out. I don't know how anybody could drop him.
Absolutely. I mean, you think about that first map as well. Like, that was down to the wire, and something LAG does so good is always P5 into P1. And Asim really is the route man for this squad. You see him going on those rotations every single time. He always flips the spawns when it gets to that P5. Like, Asim is just a playmaker. You heard Joe and Clint talking about it at the end of that cast. He was in the blender going over towards B every single round.
So confused.
Later in the game and does exactly what he needs to do. He commits to his position on the map. So you got to tip it, Phrase.
Dude, I'm not even playing, but like I want to team with that guy. He's getting me hyped up from the main stage. They're talking his smack in the middle of the games. The hype man, just an incredibly smart player as well. Again, we're tipping the cap to a lot of players on LAG,
Congrats
but
to LAG.
Asim also gets that credit.
Yeah, hey, shout out to Boston as well, because Ali, Boston coming into this event, and as we take a look at the highlights, I mean, let's hear about it. Boston, last event, top 6, now top 3. Look, sky's the limit for him in the future.
Sky's is the limit, and again, young roster, right? So they have a lot to build, a lot.
Yeah, Cap intentionally shot it. Shot the body.
Yeah. And no, he stopped himself. I feel like afterwards, like, oh, wait a minute. I think I just realized what I've done. But again, I'm thankful to them to go down in the series and win.
Never shoot. You should never shoot bodies.
LAG, they are able to close it out in the S&Ds. You guys talked
Never
about
shout bodies.
S&Ds in a row, an LAG team that was actually struggling with S&D. So I mean, it's so typical out of LAG.
And there was there was a lot of things that Boston did wrong in that last game. I mean, Nero played great throughout games 3 and 4, but in that last map, he got blooded like 3 or 4 times. And, I was writing some notes down. It's like the retake in round number 4 at B, they get collapsed on. When you get B bombed down, you have to be able to convert that into a round win. Boston's not able to do it. And then in the very next round, when LAG does that wrap back towards B, Nero pushes into P2 and gets caught. Like, you just need to watch the cross there and get information mid-map and on the cross towards B. The longer the round goes on, the better for you if you're on defense. So those are just a couple mistakes that Boston needs to fix up in their search and destroy, because up until this point, they were solid in search. Today, they didn't win a single search and destroy.
Yeah, Nero did make those mistakes, but at the end of the day, you know what? He had his role in the success as well. But let's tip our hats to Zenny, because Ali, this guy came into this event the #1 KD overall in everything, and he still showed that he was consistent.
Oh, man.
Yeah, no, he was still incredibly consistent. I know.
Then here's the thing: if you're FaZe, FaZe is guaranteed.
For the side of Boston Breach, but they were able to stay pretty consistent. Needed to see it. All right.
If you're FaZe, FaZe gets a map ban. I would imagine it's Berlin Hardpoint.
So we'll see how they transition when we get to the qualifiers once again. If they're full steam ahead, dominating every hardpoint, then there's still something that needs to happen on land to show me that magic.
So you don't think Florida's a top team, even though they
top 3?
They're top 3. Hey.
London.
I don't think they're a top 3 team.
You don't think?
We'll
but you know what though? Hey,
it has to go over the test of time. We'll see.
Yeah, that's the thing though. Who is a top 3 team?
No, I'm just saying, if you don't count Florida as a top team, then what are they? If they send home London and Optic Texas, who are top 3 heading into this event.
The discussion around Boston is, can they get over the hump and beat a top 3 team? They still have not done that.
With 2 rookies on the team, yeah, I think they will be able to. The ceiling is high enough.
All right. Well, you know what? We're gonna find out later on in the future. We have more events and qualifying games.
Yeah, that's the question.
Up here because we have a grand finals coming up.
That's the question. Yeah. Like at this point, who are your top 3 teams? Who are your top 3 teams? FaZe, obviously, they're in another grand final. Even though Optic plays top 6, you gotta go Optic. You know what they can do. I think for certain London has lost that. I think for certain London has now lost that crown of being that top 3 team. And do you put Boston in there? It's tough. Like think about it's like that thing. Yeah. The team. What are the teams that they lost to here at stage 2? They lost to London, FaZe, and now LAG. LAG obviously making big runs. This is incredibly difficult to predict. It really is incredibly difficult right now to make power. I will admit, if the Gorillas win this event, I think it's safe to say that if the Gorillas win this event, They are the other top 3 team. It would be Optic, FaZe, and Gorillas as the top 3 teams in the league. Dude, this power rankings. Like, I'm gonna have to go do a power rankings after this final. And like, what do I do? Oh, by the way, I'm gonna have to go real quick because I gotta go pick up my dinner. I'll come right back. Be right back. There we go. Okay, I am back. Oh, God. 2 minutes until this grand final gets underway. This is going to be such an insane series. Can LAG pull off the Cinderella story again? Oh, man. Will FaZe lose back-to-back grand finals? That's the biggest question right here. Also, I apologize for the sound that's getting made. I'm trying to... You know what? I'm going to mute my mic while I open this thing. Okay, there we go. It was just in a bag, then the bag was like stapled together, so that's easier to carry. It's annoying like that. Eating myself some chicken tenders. Chicken tenders, man. Chicken tenders are great, man. Love chicken tenders. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna move my my mic over a bit just so that it's easier for me to actually, you know, commentate over all this. Oh, man. LAG, man. What are they going to be able to do? And the thing is, if you are FaZe, keep in mind, if you're FaZe, you get 1 map ban. A single hardpoint map ban. When it comes down to that hardpoint map ban, what do you ban? What do you ban? What do you want to ban? My guess would be Berlin hardpoint. By the way, if you hear my door going crazy, it's because I just opened the windows because I was afraid it was going to get incredibly hot in here. So, there's a decent bit of wind. Actually, you know, it doesn't have to be, it does not have to be as open as I have them at right now, so hang on.
Upgrade your game with a Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Game Fuel. Victory in a can.
Just slightly open is all they have to be. Let's
ladies and
do
gentlemen,
it.
It's about that time. We have every game finished except one last one. You got that right. It's going to be the grand finals here at the Major 2. But also, shout to Rocker, that beautiful trophy right there. But here on the desk, we have another guest as an analyst. My man's Ton, coming from Gears of War. How's it going, man?
Did we? No, it's always been about Call of Duty, though, hasn't it? Let's not get it twisted. No, look, we're very excited to be here on the desk for the final. I just thought I'd get here just to maybe, there's been a little bit of tension up here.
Yeah, there's been tension. Yeah, there has been a lot of tension. Oh my God, man.
As well, and yo, Challengers wrapped up today, and Ali, it has been so fun. You've been in the passion pit all weekend long, and players been popping off left and right, and we've had crazy results there like we've had on this main stage. What's in the air?
You took the words right out of my mouth that there was crazy upsets here. There's crazy upsets there. The team that was dominating Challengers in Texas Nation, they get kicked out. Toronto Ultra, NA, and EU went at each other, but at the end of the day, it was 4 teams that qualified for the Pro-Am and the ones that won the Challengers, which was the Toronto NA Challenger Academy team.
Bam! Shout out to those players over there, and they won a lot of good money as well over there in Challengers. Nameless, did you peek over there in the Challenger side?
Of course I peeked over there in Challenger side. Bro, it was crazy out there. And me and Ton were just talking about it in the green room. There's a lot of EU players that placed in the top, top 3. What was it, 10 of the 12 players?
Hey, I ain't surprised. That's all I'm saying. It's every single, man, don't get it twisted. EU Challengers at the very top. And honestly, I mean, kind of preaching to the choir here, but we've known for some time the talent is there in Europe. The top 3 teams, 2 of them are European, and 2 of the winning teams.
Yeah, I saw this one live.
10 of the 12 players in the top 3.
I saw this live.
European players.
Hey, yo, Tim, when are we going to see EU takeover, man?
Bro, I mean, we kind of look, a lot of people have been talking about on a serious note. London came in and had a really good start to the year. I think they'll bounce back, but that's with a lot of amateur players that have come up and been given the chance. You see it today with Spark, albeit he has had his chance before in the Pro League. He came in and he has done the business today. You see,
I saw this one live. It was insane. Maple, man, Maple on M7 Electrify, like he's got to get into a game. Scrap as well, Vickle, Vickle, Mohawk. All these guys have got to.
Like a lot of these players coming out frying Gizmo and Nasty.
These guys are getting on a team soon.
Some crazy good talent over there. Take home 24 racks.
$24,000 walking home with that. That's beautiful. Shout out to Ultra Academy North America and the talent on that team. Like we said, Hixie and everybody else, they're going to be just great. And I can't wait to see them in the CDL.
I mean, look, that's the aim for everybody, right? And they're going to have a really good chance to show what they're made of in the Pro-Am, which is going to be very, very exciting. So, yeah, curious how they do. Very, very curious.
And what's interesting now for me on this is, obviously, I feel really bad for Texas Nation after playing so well in all the online cups, not getting the top 4 here and qualifying for the Pro-Am. Honestly, that is heartbreaking. I've been in that.
Yeah, it's really bad.
But talking about that team, they have some heavy-hitting players there that have some history playing with pro teams. I'm sure some of the teams that didn't perform that great throughout this weekend might be throwing some offers towards their way. So could see some of them jumping up into the Pro League.
And I saw the Stallions on that list as well, so shout out to them. But ladies and gentlemen, as we get ready for that grand finals matchup, let's talk about some quality of life changes that we've had in Call of Duty leading up to this point since Major 1. We had a big update, Nameless, and when it comes to Garage, let's talk about that A-bomb site so far and what we've noticed this event. Because we saw a lot of opportunities for Ninja Diffuses, and it seems like teams aren't really too used to it yet.
I think by now they're getting a little bit more used to it. And honestly, like, we're seeing some crazy Bocage, like some dominant Bocage S&Ds. Like that last series, the 6-1, it just seems like you can control your offense a lot more. Like you can just push up, get control, and watch the doorways, get bombed down right, and then at that point, like you just have the massive advantage as long as you play the tanks in the correct spots. We're seeing more clutches as well. Remember when we saw Capsule that almost got that?
I'm still.
You can play it.
I am still not over the fact that the Los Angeles Gorillas have made it into the grand final, man.
So now it's both sides, so it adds that extra dynamic, as most bombs are.
I have not yet gotten over that.
And now we have the fully post-patch updated heat map about where you can see all the aggression kind of move its way towards not only new headies, but new corners inside of bottom house. Specifically the bomb plant side now, the bomb is getting laid down much more often, and it seems to be favoring that barn side because you can get on that Lamar tank, as we like to call it, or God tank, and just watch over. You got whole min map control from that, and you can check your own side, but also keep an eye on that back truck one as well. That's going to be the defensive heady that you have basically all open open right side plat control. So it's interesting to see where everybody kind of made their adjustments.
Yeah, it just changes.
Here at 9 and 2, they've only dropped 2 maps. Both of them were to Seattle Surge. And both of them, I believe, were hardpoint losses. I believe they lost 2 hardpoints.
Because in the grand finals, we have the Los Angeles Gorillas.
I might be wrong in that one.
So, right? Because Ton, there was a meta influencer on that team, and Spart has won the heart of everybody in this audience.
He absolutely has, and the Volkstrom cover has been the reason. Well, look, everyone started using it, but it was when it started coming out. He was the one that made the innovation. I mean, look, I'm not going to put it down to him solely. He's not thought to himself and went in a couple of.
No, we give it to him for what he did on that man's day.
No, we give it to him for this event.
He gets it.
But he wasn't the first player in the world to use it. Of course, it has come from the college.
In the CDL, he was. In the CDL, he was. That's what matters.
People take inspiration for wherever they need to do it, but he has brought it to the big stage and made it work. And throughout the weekend, you've seen more.
Yeah, incredible stuff. The Volk, man.
You know, we've had the conversation in the green room. It's like, is it going to be Jay? Blah 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 blah. I don't think it will be though. It's strong.
He's on Slasher's team.
Oh well, yeah, there is that. But look, it just lacks that range ability though. It has to be said. It's kind of that mid gun in between the MP40 and the Automated. I'd like to see it stay. Because if it was that good, you'd see it on every single map. You'd see every single player using it, right? So.
Yeah, I mean, I think with those hybrid guns, there's some players that just thrive with those weapons. I think back to like my competing days, like those are weapons that I love to use because
Dashy and Black Ops 4, man.
Play every single position, just play off of their minimap, filling in spots. You need a gun that can really do it all. So that can be that gun, at least on Tuscan. You might see it in some of the controls and hardpoints.
It's perfect. We saw players like Nero pick it up and start frying immediately. But speaking of that, ladies and gentlemen, this event has been the wildest one that I've ever been a part of. And other than the crazy results, we had top-notch plays and shots. So shout out to Aim Lab, and let's go ahead and take a look at all the crazy flicks that we've seen so far this event. Starting with Zero. Ali, Zero was popping off with the snipe.
Yo, and unfortunately, he wasn't able to make it anywhere past this, but the snipes were on point for everybody. We got Paul X getting into the conversation as well, one of the newer players added into the league. But oh man, I will never shut up about
I thought that was a 2-piece.
in the CDL this year.
They got it in to get GA'd, right, Nameless, man?
Bro, for real. And also, this guy,
that also probably should have been.
He was super frying at this event. Can't wait to watch him when we get to the Major 3 qualifier. Sip as well. Isn't it just beautiful seeing Sip pull out the sniper again?
Oh, big time. And ladies and gentlemen, those of you at home, if you want to learn to play like the pros, you can go over to the website. You see it at the bottom of your screen.
Oh my god, predictions though. Like, when it comes to predictions, man.
We see rookies pop off.
Yeah, we're smart, man.
Yeah, absolutely. I think Namus is right. We do need spots on that.
I need his brightness settings. I need all of his settings in game. Just give me it all. Because if I could join a team right now and get them to top 2, that's what I'm trying to do.
I need this morning, Rich.
Dude, obviously predictions. Obviously, everybody's choosing Atlanta FaZe to win this final. Everybody's choosing Atlanta FaZe, man.
I need those ones on top of it.
You got that right. Now let's go ahead and
like you can't choose not. You can't not choose Atlanta FaZe. You just can't, man.
This would have happened on Sunday, right? And
look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wins in a row. Back to back to back game 5 wins.
Kicking it off in the that top of your screen right there, Optic versus Surge. I mean, that's really a story of Optic coming off being the defending champs, dominating, winning every single match in the qualifiers, and coming here and testing Surge on Surge's best maps. They end up falling, and from then on out, we knew that this was going to be a chaotic tournament. And what happens? Now look at that in your bracket. It's wild. FaZe and LAG.
Look, honestly, if there's anybody with perfect pick'ems, you need to check that. Because there is not a single chance that anybody has any of this right. Even close. No. Even close. If anyone even have FaZe Gorillas in the final.
But not even that. Take a look at the first round losers right now. Remember that New York Subliners game against the Los Angeles Thieves? That was a top 4 quality match. You take a look at Toronto Ultra losing to the Los Angeles Gorillas. Nobody would have ever guessed it, but it seems like we're coming upon a new era here in Call of Duty.
It does kind of feel like that, man. I'm not sure because some of these teams, like you look at LA Thieves, there were some.
Nobody would have ever guessed the LAG to beat the Ultra. I absolutely would have guessed that. The only thing that was an issue with me.
On that team, so that's a tough
the only thing that was an issue with me with LAG was that obviously they came into here with the sub. So then maybe I would have gone with whatever the face is.
All right, let's talk about the for just a second now. Okay. Atlanta FaZe, you have Los Angeles Gorillas. One half of the side of this thing, I mean, it looks completely right? The Atlanta FaZe has been dominant. The reigning world champions, and they're going against a sleeper team in the Los Angeles Gorillas. And
yeah, dark horse.
know what to expect from them
the
yet.
dark horses.
How good is this team exactly? We have not seen their peak.
We haven't. I mean, look, Gorillas have done fantastic all the way through today, but as you said, world champions are who they are going up against.
Hardpoint record 3-1, 5-5. So they had one hardpoint loss.
I think the telltale sign of how good they were going to be playing in this on the.
And I suppose it was a.
They looked untouchable outside of a round or two in control. It was flawless, absolutely flawless.
Well,
I don't know. Did FaZe go up 2-0 and then lose? I don't know. Hang on.
All day today.
Yeah,
so the momentum is completely in
Let's
their
see.
side. I mean, they lose to Boston, right? And then they 3-1 Toronto, 3-0 London, 3-2 Seattle. They just
What did Atlanta lose?
They beat Boston.
They got 6-4 on a Tuscan,
They are warm out of their
250-229 on a Bocage hardpoint,
So
and obviously those are their two map losses. An SND and a hardpoint. They have yet to lose a control.
Let's go ahead and talk about Atlanta for a second because tell them when it comes to this
Oh,
roster,
God.
they were dominant. And when I say dominant, they beat the hell out of Boston Breach. And they're showing the road, okay? You know what? We're not like these other top teams I was expected to do well. We're actually going to show it right here on the main stage, and they did it.
Absolutely, and they are the team that's the pressure. The pressure is absolutely on them. It has to be said. And here are their keys to victory rally.
The game duel keys to victory gets Simp going. He has a .96 KD during Major 2, and you know what? It doesn't feel like it.
Jeez,
Simp
with a .96?
But you know what? The statistics don't lie. So dominate the hard point.
Oh my God.
Hard point win rate.
My computer keeps being weird. You know what I'm gonna do real quick? I'm gonna pull up Task Manager real quick, and this might break everything when I'm doing it. Restart the Windows Explorer.
Two players that need to step it up big time. I'm not saying they're doing bad. I just love to see them on fire because it's so
There we go.
exciting, right?
Okay, we're good.
Hooking the scene when it comes to LAG. Those guys have been going crazy lately when it matters most. If they keep it up against the Tiny Terrors, can you imagine that matchup?
I'm a big Wasim fan, if I'm honest with you. The guy has got one of the best POVs in the game, and honestly, I think he is one of the best SMGs in the game at the moment. He's consistently good for this LAG team. But he has to be for them to do well in this series. I think you're right. You know.
Oh my God, man! I can't believe this.
Got that right. When it comes to the game field keys of victory, Nameless, what we got?
Yeah, continued success from the newcomers.
1.06 KD.
1.06 KD during Major 2. I mean, in that role, he's got to go off, right? Like,
7-game win streak in S&D.
So it's a bit terrifying. Then stay hot in S&D, 7-game win streak. Listen, that is where they win. If they somehow win this series, it has to come with the search and destroy. They would
If they somehow, yeah, I agree. If they somehow win this
They have
series.
an advantage when it comes to Berlin hardpoint, but FaZe gets one veto in this series, and that is a hardpoint. And they're probably going to get rid of Berlin, so that's concerning on the side of LAG. And then also must win the Gavutu control. Yes, you have to win that and all the search and destroys. That is how you get this victory.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is it. We got the grand finals coming up, and it's kind of quiet out here in Minnesota. For everybody out there, whether you're rocking with Atlanta FaZe or the Los Angeles Gorillas, let's go ahead and make some noise.
That's what we like to hear.
All right. We got the crowd going down. We got the grand finals. We got LAG and the Atlanta FaZe. Let's go ahead and close out this event with an amazing matchup. Let's get right into it.
Let's do it.
It's Atlanta FaZe! Easy, pass to the side, which one to attack? That's now 6, makes it 7, absolutely rips him.
Oh my God.
He's gonna be able to win it all. Now Cellium's on a 5 spree. Cellium sealed the deal. Arseny's 5-1, Arseny's 5-2. Easy, how interesting on 5 in a row. This streak could be huge. It all starts with Sim. Oh my God! The young god now brings it to a 1v1. Sim versus Krim, and he's got the clutch. LAG setting things up. It may all be over now. Whoa, son. They got them in the...
Here's the thing I want to say, right? Here's the thing I want to say. If LAG win this series, that is the most heartbreak you could possibly have for an Atlanta FaZe fan. Back-to-back grand final losses? Imagine that happens. Imagine, man. Who on earth would have predicted this? Literally nobody would have predicted this.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's grand final time here at the Major. It's been a long 4 days, but finally we come to this.
Literally every single person Literally every single person.
They've been weighed and they've been found wanting what is left, though.
I feel like was saying an Optic Phase rematch.
One more step on their journey.
One of those is right, but the Los Angeles Gorillas are actually in it.
I'll tell you something, crowd.
How?
How are you feeling today?
Oh my goodness.
That's what I like to see, a little bit of energy in the room. A little bit of energy, because they're going to need every part of this, because it all matters in a best of 9. Everything comes down to one more game on the main stage, and I guess it's time then. Introducing first to the stage, the world champions. They're the most dominant team in CDL history. They're dressed in red. Welcome, Atlanta FaZe!
Here we go, man. Oh my god, man. Oh my god.
Atlanta FaZe's Celium!
Celium. On in, man. Arguably MVP of mid-season MVP. There goes Simp. It's time, man. Holy crap.
Welcome to the stage. It's a BG.
What was that, Brycey? Oh, man.
Last but not least, it's our city.
There he goes. It is time for FaZe to get redemption, man. It is time for their redemption. It's just not against Optic. It is against the Los Angeles Gorillas, man. I'm still can't get over that. How, man?
Well, that is a very dominant team on one side of the stage.
They're
going up against them. They've never been in a grand final before in the CDL. It is the Cinderella story. They've came here with a substitute. It's hoods up. It's the LA Gorillas!
Los Angeles Gorillas. Let's get it. Let's see. Oh man. They're gonna show gunless though, not Spartan. I just gunless. That's the thing though, like is gunless like again, if the Gorillas win this event, if the Gorillas win this event, like come on man, you gotta keep smart. And that's just like the worst feeling if you're gunless. Like you gotta keep smart if you were LAG and you win this event, I feel like. There's probably people arguing that Spart should already be in the roster. Like seriously. Literally every single person is a fan of Spart in this room. Including me. I come into this event, I was like, I don't care if LAG do bad. I just want Spart to do good. And he's leading the team right now. And KD. And now they're in the grand final. Like 5 wins in a row in the losers bracket. Look at Hook. Look, Hook is just oh my god, yep.
What the name of your team is, because this squad right here, they're here to shatter the mold. They don't care about your expectations or the storylines. They want to grab that shit for the first time for this squad.
That is exactly what they want. Let's go.
Oh, it's time. The winds of fate are not yet ridden, but they will be in just a short while.
Let's see. What's the map set? What's the map set? Is it on? Obviously, yes, they will show it. But do we have it? Yes, we do. So, yes, okay. So, Berlin Hardpoint was banned by FaZe. It's going to be Gavutu Hardpoint, Bocage S&D, Gavutu Control, Tuscan Hardpoint, Desert Siege S&D, Tuscan Control, Berlin S&D, Bocage Hardpoint, and then Tuscan S&D for the map 9.
And funnily enough, it was the Tiny Terrors and Arcties that he was going against, but not just that one. All the way back to CWL Seattle, way back in the day. Again, Slasher's team from top 24 to winning the entire thing with Rise Nation. Slasher is here once again. From losers round 1, he's found his spot in the finals. It could be the greatest of all time.
Oh boy, it is time. There it is. Berlin, the only map that gets banned.
I mean, you know, the benefit you get from coming to winners is you get to ban a whole entire map, but funny enough, it actually works out perfectly for Atlanta in this series. Berlin is almost always their auto veto, and well, that has been LAG's #1 hard point.
Yeah, that's very good for that. What the frick?
Maps and modes done there. We're going to now take a look at our Mountain Dew featured player, and surprise, surprise, the player who has literally turned the league on its head, has defined the meta, has changed the way we do things, at least for this very weekend. It's that man on your screen. It is Spart. We'll keep a close eye on him throughout these.
Oh, I see.
What an unbelievable.
I see what I did. Sorry, hang on.
Young man has had. Chris Cervantes has absolutely turned
there we go. Okay.
I mean, literally leading his team right now in KD. He has been a machine, and throughout the major, sort of dead even across the board, like always towards the top.
The 13th overall KD in Major 2. Unreal, man.
Right now, the Gorillas are in the middle of a 7-game winning streak in that game mode. If I'm looking at this head-to-head matchup, FaZe right now might be the best hardpoint team in the game. If you do
this is insane.
Topic, they have a record
this is insane.
I mean, they are nearly untouchable. So if I'm thinking for the Gorillas, you're looking at the S&Ds to take them down.
We'll see if they can get that one done. Of course, Control both maps will be making an appearance throughout this best. It's going to be a marathon, friends.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. Gavutu Hardpoint. Atlanta FaZe, Los Angeles Gorillas.
Players can have their way. Map #1 now, Gavutu. Reload into our first hardpoint of many here in the.
We need a drum roll.
If you are the LA Gorillas, you need to take full advantage of the fact that you have the hot hand that you are coming.
Oh boy, here we go.
I mean, there's no one left to scrim. I don't know if they're playing 2v2 hard points in the back or watching kitten videos, but whatever. The Gorillas gotta strike while the iron's hot.
The Gorillas are certainly
here we go.
Fair share of matches today.
LAG, Atlanta FaZe. What's gonna happen? We see him first blooded. Arcides gets in. Abizi is there to find Hook. Down Slasher with a big one right there in the simp. It is still going to be Spart who's up and down, and Slasher gets dropped. So ring control right there to FaZe. Right off the bat. Asim in from behind. He finds one, looking for the second. That's going to be Arcides gunning him. Spart, though, with the kill.
Perfect P1 so far, but you see LAG at least trying to flip those spawns.
Big play right there from Abizi. Slasher is there. It's only selling him in Hill, and look at Asim. Look at Asim right here in from behind. Down goes one. Nope, can't find anything. But so it's a big opening, big opening right there from FaZe. Big opening. 51 points is what that should be, unless they get out of it right at the end, and they will. 49 is what they got. But LAG into Hill, and that's going to be 3 dead. Only player up now is Hook.
Right on the point. First mistake of the game. FaZe give up those back spawns. That is an opportunity for LAG.
First mistake, yep. But there's a seam with one Spart, and that's 3 dead. One player left. That's going to be Simp. Simp is still up, and down he goes. So, Gorillas, a big play right there.
Now you can start trying to chain these hills together.
Here we go.
Seconds remaining here on P2. You can see the LAG players try to hold this one down. Kills going around.
Oh, well, look at number 4. Look at number 4. That's Arcides going to try to flip these spawns. Asim is reading it. They know he's there.
He's the man. He's going towards the next hard point.
What's going to happen? Slasher in there right there for 2. Asim not able. Ooh. RC's with the win.
The man who says, "Fine, I will do it myself."
There it is, a Beezy with the Volk.
Go on rotation, and admittedly, he's not actually
But
blocking those spawns just yet.
that's that. It's a good hold. It is a good hold right there from LG. 37 points, and they're still holding down the spawns. So look at number 1 though. That's Celium right there on ship. He can very easily make something happen right here. Number 2, Simp up there, but it's actually gonna be Slasher trying to come in right here from behind, trying to flip the spawns back. 4p4. And RC's with a big one. Simpy right there with another big one. Down go Slasher right now on a 5 spree. Slasher on a 5 spree. Down he goes though. And nothing. Arcity's now on a 5 spree. What a big kill right there. Spark drops. Hook drops. And there you go. Slasher gets RC out of the hill, but that is no streaks though. I just realized, yeah, RC's I believe was on a 6 spree. And that's that. There it is. Simp on 3 and 10. Oh my god. Obviously he doesn't care when your team's up 100 to 37. But still, unreal. You have Smart as well at 2 and 7. He needs to go huge. Asim at 4 and 11. He also needs to go huge. But a couple of big kills. The close spawns are going to come in right here from FaZe. Hook is there. Can't find anything. The push in. A Beastie gets a big one. Oh my goodness. Slasher here on the flank. That's an easy kill on the flank. But yeah, obviously not this. Obviously, it is something to keep in mind. This is not a. Oh, there you go. Big break, but this is not a very good. Keep in mind, in that series against Florida, they got a 100-point club in this map. Not a good map from LAG. So is this a bad thing? Obviously, yes, because it's the first map in the series, and that's just not very good. But we'll see. Here they go. There they go. Asim with a good kill though. Asim with a very big kill just to try to flip these spawns. FaZe is gonna be there first, but obviously FaZe are aware of the spawns. It's not gonna be like a surprise as Asim picked up that big kill. What's gonna happen right here? Asim with a big one. But they get all of them. They get them all. And Spark last one up. They get them all. Down goes 1, down goes 2. Arcity's with 2. Big kills. There's big. That's big. That's 2 dead. Where do they spawn? They spawn quite far away, but if they pick up the kills, who cares? Nope, there it is. So yes, you pick it. Like FaZe will take this though. FaZe will take constantly flipping them, flipping these like 50-50, like 30 points to them, 30 points to LAG. They'll keep taking that because they have themselves an 80-point lead. So there they go. Look at the spawn flip. Look at the spawn flip.
That's the flip spawns the wrong direction. It is an 80-point game already.
Here it is. The push in, down goes Celium.
Let's see if we can hear him do it in a listening.
Big one right there. They're gonna push up. There's that one. Nothing now. Nothing working in their favor. BC just backs on up. Asim can't find anything. Asim has started to play a little bit better, but obviously Slasher's the only person positive. Not very good. They're still keeping Simp though, 9 and 16, but obviously the issue is that they're not finding any kills. So that's the biggest issue. Big kill right there from Hook. Another one from Hook. So there's only one player left, but obviously they get the kill. That's big. That is big. You're gonna prevent some time. Are you? No, you're not. You're not gonna prevent really any time. It's just gonna be a rotation. And down 2 minutes now is LAG. What are they gonna be able to do here?
Certainly came to play here in the finals.
I mean, they're playing it about as well as you could expect them to. Nearly every single rotation has been perfect. Again, maybe one mistake.
Hey, this is an improvement. This is an improvement for LAG if they pick up that point. There it is. Improvement. Nothing.
Where they lost to Optic 7-1 against everybody else. So
they're not gonna get a 100-point club. So there you go. Yeah, they did it. They did it. They've already won. They've already won because they didn't get a 100-point club. Yep, there's the spawn flips. There's the spawn flips.
Here in Call of Duty is literally never over until it's over. Hard point number 2 still.
Yeah, look at Slasher in an interesting spot. There come the kills, so they're not out of this quite yet. Spawns are still not in their favor, obviously. But here they go. There come the kills. There come the kills. Slasher will drop on a seam, and a seam will fall. So there's that.
And this hard point could be the last. We already heard the comps from FaZe. We know they're on point with keeping track of players. They had the setup in the.
There they go. This is going to be difficult. Slasher drops. Hook drops. Or sorry, Slasher and Hook get killed. Sorry, they don't drop. Simple the big one, but they got to pick up Salium, and they don't find anything. And that is going to be that. Nothing quite. There's nobody. Salium on a 5 spree. BZ right there. There is nobody near. And map number 1 to the Atlanta FaZe.
And it was a wonderfully decisive opener.
Big plays on it.
I mean, a best of 9 will be a marathon, but that is a very quick way to try to kill anybody.
There you go.
LAG were able to build, I mean, a dominant map number 1. No sweat, no
Yep, very dominant map number 1. Accurate. That's accurate.
On the flip side, if I'm Gorillas, I'm going to this series saying, hey, look, I mean, FaZe have been nearly untouchable in hardpoint unless they're going against Optic. The S&Ds is where they need to be focused on, but
yep,
I mean, just to look
that's very accurate.
Selling, everybody putting in work, nearly every single rotation is in. 2 minutes inside of the
Slasher, the only person positive on LAG.
We saw a brief moment there between a little exchange between Slasher and Asim, and again, it was a sort of a face of calm, but very, real frustration of like, hey man, what can we do? They had us from start to finish there. There's not a whole lot we can handle in that situation, but these players have been through hell to get here. They just have to keep on going.
My God.
Down. A look across the highlights, Atlanta FaZe, again, from start to finish. They may not have just come out of a nail-biter loser bracket run, but they've already found themselves looking pretty squeaky clean so far.
And they want that shield. They don't want Cinderella to get to that ball. They are having a blast of a time. And I mean, these players, this is their home, right? Like, the tournament doesn't start for these guys until they get to the grand finals. I think for Sim, TacRag tweeted out the stat. It's like 21 tournaments he has had as a pro player. Made his debut back in CWL London. Of those 21 tournaments, he's in the grand final 16 times. Atlanta FaZe as an organization, I mean, live in these moments. So, no stranger.
Oh,
whether or not your back is turned, FaZe, well, they'll be able to shoot you front or back.
This guy, fantastic. Well, there we go. Map number 1 comes to a swift and very deft close.
We got a Bocage S&D. Bocage S&D. This is, we just saw LAG get a 6-1 win on this. They're on a 7-game search and destroy win spree. This is definitely one they can take.
And again, for Atlanta FaZe, I know they're feeling confident. They're obviously feeling great about all this.
Into Bocage.
Anything can happen right now.
In the pathway, in my mind, for success for the Gorillas is one, trying to win basically every single search and destroy. Much easier said than done. But Bocage with Spark, they have had success in that Gavutu control. It's nice for them that it's early, because that is FaZe, honestly, probably their worst respawn map. Maybe outside of the Berlin hardpoint, but at least for the series that we're dealing with, this is the opportunity, I think, for LAG to get a couple maps on board. By no means will it be easy. If you're on a map like Bocage, Abizi is the first blood king, so probably that primary man you're looking to shut down, but they've had a bit of success. You got guys like Spark that's picking up bloods as well, and now that LAG has had quite a few repetitions on this map, the game plan gets a little bit easier as you go.
Coach Bevel's on the side of LAG, on the other side of the board for Atlanta FaZe. Coach Tupac Thuglord now passing on their words of wisdom going into the search and destroy. Atlanta FaZe coming with their own S&D specialist when it comes to the game mode. Gesticulating his way now into their heads as they will now deliver upon LAG such unholy fury.
Yeah.
See that again for the boys. Search and destroy.
Accurate, yeah.
Miss for everyone right now in the league.
Well, this is also Atlanta FaZe's least played S&D map. Bocage.
Oh.
They have a record of 1-1, and keep in mind there's also that new bomb site change, so we don't know exactly how much work these guys have put in, probably quite a bit behind the scenes.
Yeah.
Certainly Tupac is taking care of that for this squad, but again,
yeah,
early couple maps, or at least the next 2 or 3, I think an opportunity for LAG to at least try to get back in the swing of things, but you start going down a couple maps early, FaZe, they might just run away with it.
Yeah, FaZe are
here we go.
Resolve. I mean, one of the more tenacious squads.
Map number 2.
I wouldn't count out LAG, mate. Spart has been an absolute superstar substitute for the squad who's done amazing things to get them this far. And hey man, you cannot be disappointed whatsoever. Making it to a grand final here in Major 2.
Bokosh S&D rank. Yes, they're only 1-1, but first in first blood percentage, first in offensive round win percentage, fourth in defensive win percentage.
No comment.
So this is definitely one that the LAG can win.
No stats for Atlanta FaZe. Yes, you see a couple of firsts, but not a quite wide breadth of.
This is definitely one that the Gorillas can win.
Who really knows? And obviously LAG, you talk about how a couple teams have been a little bit inconsistent or almost across the league. Well, Gorillas have won 7 in a row. In the style of S&D that Slasher loves to
They just got a 6-1 win on this.
Slow everything down. Play for picks, feel out the round, and make sure your comms are good to try to make these reads. No first bloods just yet. A bunch of utility getting disparaged, and RCD's, funnily enough, he is going to be the most aggressive player on the map, playing a nice corner outside hut.
I see him with the first blood. Trade it out.
Traded out immediately. That's Slasher, the player we were talking about.
Oh!
I'm pretty sure Arsteves was hurt, but
I don't think he was hurt, but there's one. Spark. That Asim had the bomb though. Keep in mind, Asim did have the bomb, and that bomb is now down.
LAG have to recover the bomb, and it may come down to Spart. Our mountain
there it is.
Featured player.
Simp with the spot.
Bomb recovered.
Where do they go? Where do they go? They're not in a good spot whatsoever. They are not at all in a good spot.
Needs to be careful.
That bomb is getting planted.
Someone
got spotted and Spark got the kill. Oh my god!
Not only the kill, but also the plant. Simp now in the 1v2 has to take care of both.
1v2 right here for Simp. He did spot Spark. There it is.
Now Hook up. Will he be able to pounce fast enough? Here's a little bit of noise. Hook's now on the hunt.
Hook
trying to find Simp now is just to take a little look towards the bomb site. Will he see anything? Will Hook be able to catch him out now as the dance of death? The Dosey does.
Ah, Simp.
Manages to nail the 1v2.
I mean, he was right behind him. Simp just
he was.
And instant 1v2, 3 kills for Simp. What a way to start.
He had dead silence popped, manages to smash his way through those doors.
Round 1 to FaZe. 1-0 FaZe.
No worry of being hurt there by Hook. Wicked play out of Simp.
And one small mistake, and immediately you drop it again. I mean, there is no shock. This is no surprise. Not difficult to make mistakes against this team. Sparks set him up, but then Simp knocked it down. First round for FaZe. Looking to continue that. I guess
FaZe up 1-0 right off the bat.
Round 1, he will not be afraid in the future.
Even with that bomb change being very recent.
Simp had 3 kills in that round, man.
There's been a lot of homework done. We're starting to learn player tendencies. That spot by the backside of the A-bomb site, not as safe as it has been, but here we go. Asim
Sally, I'm looking for the first blood, but Asim gets out with his life, so that's good.
Tags in from Hook. Pressure towards the A-bomb site now for Atlanta FaZe. Back over to Spart. Shoes on the other foot now. Will it be a glass?
Look at this from Asim. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my god, yeah, look at this flank. Look at this flank. Unreal. This is an unreal flank. No one's reading it. No one's reading anything. Sally gets smoked.
You have the advantage.
Close bomb position now for Atlanta FaZe. A slight scramble. You've got yourself.
No one read that, and there's two. That is a 2-man flank, not a 1-man flank. Keep that in mind. So they only know that one's back there. But but RC's
actually timing this flank perfectly. He reflanks the flank.
Oh, sorry, that was Simp. Oh, but down they go. It's all in Arcides. He finds one. They know where he is. They know where he is. Down he goes. Oh! Hook with the gunfight win. Oh. Almost.
Just a moment ago, but for Arcides, he nearly did it.
That is
he almost got it.
Main AR that is now the primary bomb planer that's pulling out the MP40. When he's making plays, I mean, there's no one else that does it like him. Granted, he doesn't get that third, but he makes it close. And I suppose for LAG, typical couple gunfights, right? Hook wins his one. I mean, he seems like he is shredding, at least on this Bokosh.
Yeah, he's feeling a lot good. He's had a wonderful tournament.
Unreal. Almost a 1v3 right there for Arcides, but cannot win the third gunfight.
3 kills thus far for Hook. Currently on a 2 spree. Stuns are out.
Slain is perfectly even as well. Keep that in mind. Not that that really matters all that much. Oh!
What a shot from Asim.
Big nade, but oh my god, Asim. What the gunny.
Almost irrelevant seemingly so far.
And Slasher finds Cell.
Catches him before he can get to that tank. Advantage LAG. Still got to take their time.
It's a 3v2. Spart. making his way forward. The B-bomb site will be the target of choice as they rampage down the river. Up and about now, trying to secure power positions.
That should be a free bomb plant.
Here comes Simp, the
Oh, but no, Simp. The
The
bomb plant is going to get on in, but Spark finds that one. It's all on a BZ. Tiny Terrors were in the 2v3. He was spotted, and oh, I see him with it. Bad. That is God timing right there.
Out of sync there, and that is a wonderful round of win for LAG.
Nice round, making use of that advantage.
Yeah, that
slide into it for a scene.
that was the kill that changed the pace of the round. That right there was the kill that changed the pace of the round. Unreal.
Bringing the gunny on Bocage. LAG. I mean, again, S&D, if you've won 7 in a row, this is your window of opportunity to try to take FaZe down. Small advantage for the moment, but you know it's going to be a battle.
2-man hit towards A now. There come the lethals and tacticals.
First blood.
Cuts him down immediately.
This hook drops right to the Celium.
He's got himself a lot of coverage towards that top side of Grandma's. It's a real power position here on the tiny Bocage, but for now, FaZe.
Simp is spotted. A seam has to back down or not. Chase take the gunfight.
Gets out with his life.
It does get out. Can't find a BC. And Spark gets naded. It's all on a slasher.
Versus 4 for Thanos. Too many players to deal with. I mean, this bomb's going to go down as soon as you shoot. You're just going to get pounced on. He's got a gun.
Down.
7 of them, and Celium
Nothing.
instantly wins the gunfight. I think that might be the first round where the team that gets the first blood actually delivers. And
yeah.
I almost in disbelief that if Easy is able to win that gunfight on a seam. I don't know how he manages to do it, but he does it all the time. Atlanta, even up the odds.
It's crazy to say that. We can't imagine how he does it, but he seems to does it all the time. Turning the
Yeah, oh my goodness. 2-2.
Maker of BZ.
Yeah, and this is just the game mode. This is the game mode that if you're the Gorillas, this is the game mode you need to dominate in.
And once again, it's the same sort of style, right? LAG, I mean, almost every single map, it'll be the same thing.
You need to get the big search and destroy wins, or else you're not winning this series.
Atlanta, no one up top.
Does he spot Celium? He doesn't. Now he does, but no shots put in.
A difficult one to win. Still playing for picks and a bit of utility.
Seam backed off.
Away with his life. Gorillas, it looks like they might be leaning a little bit towards B, but. Still a minute on the clock. You can still take your time.
FaZe on a much deeper defense here, so they're not able to sort of jump out and find those picks.
Oh, man. Oh, and a seam up over the top finds the first blood.
There by a seam, the first blood, 5-3 overall. Close towards the bomb site he goes now as he walks the tightrope of the fence line here.
Oh, Celium.
Big
tank.
No one better at staring through bushes than Celium. He will win that every day of the week, and again, evening those odds, but.
Hook is being spotted right here by Celium. Hook is there's one. There's one. Oh! It's all on Simp. And that's a free bomb point. Simp is nowhere near the bomb. So he was spotted. He was just spotted.
All those arrows of Los Angeles Gorillas now turn to face their sole attacker.
They know where he is.
Arguably the greatest player in the world here in Call of Duty. What can he do against 3 players with a hot hand with less than 30 seconds on the clock?
Absolutely nothing. It's too good of a setup. Too many spots.
There it is.
From it. Too many corners.
Too much to do.
Deliver. Slasher goes massive that round. Able to pick up a couple different.
3-2. Yeah, that was a huge round.
Obviously, they had the intel on where Celium
That was a huge round. Oh my goodness.
First blood for the players to get up top. Again, you Smart effectively trying to clear it out with the wall bangs, and then you take your time. You get someone to break that front wall and get a cheeky little first blood. So LAG, they are patient, using that patience to make plays.
It's hard enough, you know where these players are. You still have to execute on the gunfight, and that's one thing that FaZe have in absolute spades is skill. Here comes the hit. Slasher's first up. Season of BZ.
The BZ got spotted. Yep.
BZ dips out to fight.
Nade up. Not gonna hit anything.
You spot out Slasher in that spot.
Yeah, look at number 4. Slasher versus Arceus right there. If Arceus is watching the flank, he's aware of what happened the last round. He is watching this flank.
Bomb leaning towards A, but a 4v4. Again, a minute.
That is a free bomb plant right there at A. A free plant right there at A. If FaZe want that plant, that is free. Spart is there to maybe make something happen.
And
But shots go down. They're aware.
Who thought about making moves? RCD's there to watch.
That is that.
Bomb going down in the safe.
That bomb is planted.
Able to get it. No flanks coming through.
Asim is there. Smart and Asim both get kills. Oh my god.
LAG on the retake. LAG on the retake now. Atlanta FaZe find themselves terrorless. This is now down to Celium and RCTs.
Celium, yeah, but it's now a 1v2. Celium gets another one.
Celium versus Slasher.
Just hop it if you're Slasher.
There's 30 seconds on this one.
Doesn't spot him. Oh,
Gonna have to do the dose.
oh boy.
Absolutely no idea that
Didn't spot him. Oh.
The melons on Litigo.
That is a near 2v4 clutch. I wouldn't want to shoot back against Selim either. He's 1 HP, dropping people with the pistol, but I think this might be a long-term thing on Bocage S&D, the team on offense. You got to break that fence just so you can see that angle. So FaZe, I know they've done their homework.
Unreal stuff, man.
Very similar to the doors on the B-bomb site by Berlin. You want to make sure you do that little bit of home improvement. You know, redecorate, friends. If you're going to set up there and lay down the bomb, do what you can to.
Asim got smoked. Who got one before getting killed? That is good to know. Who did find one before dropping? He found him easy.
Down on the tank. I mean, LAG, they can play for picks, but FaZe, they're just going to post up in the back of their spawn.
Oh. They've got to be.
Or they're making plays, and they should know they have bomb down as well.
Is it a fast wrap, or is it going to be, checking the bomb site? Now all three of them, the three musketeers.
Absolutely, this should be a FaZe round win.
If Spark's one of them, which I don't think he will at this point, this could get real bad.
Is Spark going to go?
For everyone on LAG and Slasher, his back is turned, and here they come. Hello, that's 1v3. Spark. No idea where the remaining members are.
And Slasher can only call out that there's one of them. He didn't see the other two, so Sparta's working with zero information. Bomb down in a bad
spot. There they go.
Granted, he might be able to go pick it up, but a near impossible situation.
Bomb was picked up.
The call sign. Atlanta should know he's over towards this god tank. Now they're making moves.
Yeah, again, here they come.
He was absolutely spotted.
Isolate the fight. That's one thing. Tags are in. Here comes the FaZe.
Yeah, I couldn't. There's nothing you can do.
Possible there. FaZe had him covered. No hope for Spark whatsoever.
Just such a good play call, right? I mean, you make the aggressive move over towards the field side of the map. You have that man advantage. And you're like, you know what? That was his team in hoop. We probably have bombed down. Just go for the full flank. There is no time wasted, an instant call. And honest, if you're Gorillas, there is no reason to make that read. So just impressive stuff from Atlanta, who working from the depth.
It's 4-3.
We're expecting
in favor of the Gorillas.
Be a battle. Still a one-round difference.
One round difference still at this point in time with LAG up by 1. It's 1st to 6 here in Search and Destroy. Fast hit now from Atlanta. 3 of them making their way towards that B-bomb site. A little bit of pressure in. We're going to check a corner.
Look at this. Look at this right here.
There's a lot of them here on Bocage. Legs up for Hook.
Oh, and Slasher got the big nade right there in the sim. Yeah. Oh, but Asim gets shut down. Asim got shut down, and now they're making the read. They're making the read.
Yeah,
they're making the read.
It looked like getting a couple shots ringing out. Funnily enough, LAG, I mean, they stacked this B-bomb site. Spart finally the player to wrap it back, but Spart also the player with quite a bit of pressure on. His teammates have the flank coming through.
I think he spotted that.
To get picked at all.
He's trying to buy the time for his teammates to now hit the pinch, hit the flank. Bomb planted. Here comes Slasher. Tags are in.
Oh my god, tags.
Members of Atlanta FaZe down the inside as the LA Gorillas.
Selling that's shut down. Spart! Oh, doesn't get it, but it's a 1v2.
Now as he crosses him up, it's a 2v1 for Abizi. Desperately trying to make his way to the site now, and here comes one.
Can't get it! Can't get it! Can't get it! He can't get the kill! And Slasher picks it up! He didn't get the kill! Oh my god!
Rightfully so. I'm sure he was a little clenched there.
Oh,
I'm defusing and
5-3.
And if he gets that kill, he wins that round without question. But Slasher a little bit too quick with it. And Spart, by the way, making plays. Pressure on the back tank. He gets Celium weak, but he's ready for that challenge, that extra protection to come through. So he's juking out.
Big one. If he finds that one, 1v3, that makes it a whole lot quicker. But FaZe now need 3 rounds in a row. Look at it, look Gorillas. Every single person is even. No one's positive, nobody's negative. I've never seen that before. Oh! First one through the wall. Now Slasher's positive on a 3 spree.
Map point as Minnesota gets behind the Los Angeles Gorillas.
And still a minute 8 seconds left on the clock. Take your time, play for picks.
Oh! Oh! So close, so close. Nothing. 5v3. Or sorry, 4v3. It's 5-2-3. Simp got picked.
Take your time.
It's more might have taken one to the
But no kills on in.
immediately reposition.
Oh, spotted a seam. Spotted a seam.
We've seen quite a
A
few
seam.
airborne players
That's a
here on
freak.
Vanguard.
Oh, but no, it's now a seam spotted sim. So
Lands perfectly.
in Slasher not gonna get taken out. The seam gets first blood. Gets first. There's that.
2v3. FaZe have brought this one back.
And you can't go hunting because the setup is there.
There's that.
The gunny is there for Sim.
Oh my God! Look at Hook. Oh, he's spotted.
Him in a 1v3 and
Hook was spotted.
spot him out every day
Ah.
of the week and takes him down.
Despite the first blood into a BZ, FaZe get the win.
From down 5-3, working on the comeback on Bocage. Still a pair of rounds for
Oh my God, Gorillas!
when gunfights like that.
If you're the Gorillas, all you gotta do is just not give up anything. Let them make a play. Let them make a play. Get a first blood. And give yourself the advantage. Right away in the round.
Get away with too many mistakes against this team.
You have a BZ at 3 and 8. The fact that the fact that they are shutting down a BZ is really the best thing.
Very close to one another here by the A-bomb site.
Seam is somewhat reading that play.
Sim with a slight reposition.
He's waiting.
Now, the master of the first
And Asim gets the first blood.
What a hard read just to play that corner. Asim the brain on that guy. Not enough room.
Big play, yeah. That's huge.
But now FaZe forced to back down, Selling by himself, looking for anything.
Nothing. His position is known. Keep that in mind. If there was a guy top grandma.
Players posted in the back. You've got presence over towards this B site, and Slasher, he feels the pressure over towards B, but
He spotted one. He did spot RCs. He did spot RCs. That should be a free plant right there at B. That is a free plant at
by the
B.
way, just going for the full flank, same kind of play FaZe made earlier.
Apes together strong. Will Atlanta FaZe be monkeyed here now in the push cell?
Asim gets spotted. Asim gets dropped.
Now on the quick move through mid-map, he managed to stiff out.
Spark gets one.
Spark managed to get things going.
Look at Hook. Look at Hook. He gets spotted. 1v3 for Arcides.
The lone defender of the bomb site. The two members
Spark.
now of LAG. Will they fly
He had Spark.
into the fight? Here we
Down they go. LAG with the map.
Then slay them out.
Oh.
And then leveled up the series.
It is 1-1. No 5-0.
Now 8 search and destroys in a row for Los Angeles Gorillas. In my mind, their pathway to this series is through this game mode and making plays the entire time. Even that final one, Asim playing the corner, making those hard reads to get that first blood. A clinical effort towards the end, but everyone right there from Gorillas putting in work, efficient. I think what, maybe 3-0 on Bocage with his full squad.
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Just clean teamwork through and through. Nice, comfortable 6-4 win to tie this series.
I do not get it at all.
The series prior to this one, of course, for LAG, where Search and Destroy was certainly the biggest concern that LAG had coming into the competition with a substitute. Over this unbelievable, grueling test of determination and tenacity, they have turned that around. 6-4 against one of the best teams in the game is not a bad result at all.
And look, you're right, in 8 S&D, like tear right now from Gorillas, but there's only 4 of those in this series, and honestly, if you're a betting man, it's not like you can expect to beat FaZe in all 4. They're gonna need a couple respawns, and Gavutu Control is the perfect one to try to take down FaZe. I think 4-6 record overall, so not like FaZe are bad at it by any means. They have one of the deepest map pools in the league. But
My friend's streaming, so I'm trying to also catch that stream. I'm not really.
This is the map you're looking at.
We've seen the reverse sweep teams just on due to Seattle. Previously, Gavutu has been a sight to behold. They've actually, I don't think they've lost to Gavutu in quite some time, brother. It's been very impressive indeed. But the series moves on, Chance. Here we go. We're going to take a quick commercial break. When we come back, we're going to control, friends. Don't go too far. We're going deep with this one.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on, man. I can't hear anything. What's happening? I mean, yeah, it. I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know what's going on. He's not doing anything. He's not doing anything. We have no, there's no, my friend's stream has no audio. And he's not giving us audio. There's nothing. There is no audio, but LAG FaZe 1-1. Keep in mind, we're going into a Gavutu control. Arguably FaZe's worst respawn game. Their worst respawn. They said it. However, when you look at, what's their face? The Gorillas, when you look at the Gorillas, how good are they? That's not crap. I opened up settings by accident. I clicked the wrong thing. How good are the what just happened? What just happened? I am so confused. Okay, we're gonna do that. Okay. I believe FaZe was 4-6 on this map? 3-7 is what it says here. Yeah, they're 4-6. Yes, they are in fact 4-6. Yes, they are 4-6. This is just wrong. And what was it? Gorillas are not so good at it themselves. They are 4-5. So 4-6, 4-5. Take your poison. Like, what do you want? That's a tough one. Considering how good they've been on, when does Tuscan Control come into play? Or sorry, Tuscan Hardpoint, because the Gorillas so far have been very, very good. I have to say on Tuscan Hardpoint, they did lose it to Boston. They did in fact lose it to Boston. Okay, it's the map 4, so it's the map after Gavutu Control. It's Tuscan Search, so that's something to keep in mind. Oh my god. I don't know how
tied up 1-1 here in our grand finals as we come back and we welcome
oh my goodness.
Here we go, friends. What a day it's been so far in our grand finals here. Presented by Mountain Dew has just really got things going. First hard point, an absolute blow in Gavutu, then Vanguard, Search and Destroy.
Here we go.
Tie things right back up, and as Miles has a chance, and we hope you're having a great time because this is going to be a very long grand finals.
Yes, indeed, especially if LAG continue to win those S&Ds. But again,
here we go, Gavutu Control.
Without question. I know LAG have been on a tear, but Atlanta FaZe are literally the tear. So
Atlanta FaZe are Atlanta FaZe.
Every single Search and Destroy and this Gavutu Control we have coming up is an opportunity. They've played Gavutu quite a few times. It has been a round 5 every single time. They're always tight in the slaying department. Now it is a question of who can get all of those ticks, or maybe get an offensive round. Funny enough, Atlanta FaZe 11th in the league on defense on this map. So yes, I'm expecting to crank it up now that it's the grand finals. But for LAG, opportunity absolutely here.
Two players we're going to see try and crank it up is, of course, going to be Selim and Slasher. Both players on their respective teams this series. Good look so far. Selim had a wonderful time in the hardpoint charts, 31-16.
Oh, had a good old time on Gavutu. I mean, he's a player that has found, I don't know, 17,000 different angles on this map. But
10th. Oh my god, 4-6. Yeah. Average ticks, 3rd, 3.3.
Defensive rounds, but 11th overall is not a great stat. The good stat for FaZe, though, is 3rd overall and actually getting those ticks. So now that the changes come through, this is when they've actually been winning more of their controls. I think they were 1-4, maybe 1-5 in this map before that change happened. So FaZe, obviously, you cannot count them out.
Oh, it's a miracle he actually fixed his audio. It's a miracle that he actually did that.
Like, you know?
Holy crap.
4 days now. I mean, there we go. Coach Crowder there for Atlanta FaZe now. Final words and a sweet twist. Wish the boys best of luck as they dive now into Gavutu for control.
Oh man, listen, if the Gorillas lose this, if the Gorillas win this and they take a 2-1 lead,
And at what point will they wake up and realize that, hey, we might be in a nightmare? And hopefully, the terror of that nightmare will wake them up and they can either walk home with that sweet trophy on stage or the bitter taste of defeat. We will see though. Gavutu control map number 3. Here we go.
Stay woke. Word to Mr. Gambino. I think right now Abizi is what made a comment to you about using the Volt on this map.
Oh, we getting a reset? We're not in yet.
Caught in the blender. If you have a Volt, well, the better gun for the job, at least on average compared to the MP40. So Abizi certain a player to pay attention to as well. But I think Celium and Slasher might truly be that battle. I mean, again, if Celium already has like a 1.94 KD in this series and we're only 2 maps in, his gun will be hot. But Slasher obviously in the book, we saw a couple rounds able to take him down. So that main AR like sort of square up that these guys will have, it will be a battle.
It's going to be a lot of fun. The lovely has dropped, so we'll quickly, give you some stats, friends. You want a bit of stats? You like stats? You love stats? Get your stats right here, ladies and gentlemen. The map record's there for both of them.
Oh, God, that's not.
7 and 3,
There we go.
Of course, for, I think, Atlanta FaZe. For them, Chance, it's been a decent run, but again, you brought up a really good point when it comes to hardpoint. We know who's playing control now. But as far as things have gone, the biggest team to really give Atlanta FaZe a run for their money thus far in Vanguard is Optic, and they ain't here right now.
Yeah, I think not counting Optic matches like Atlanta FaZe are like 23-4 now overall in the game mode. 2 of those losses were on Tuscan 100 Thieves. LA Thieves.
Here we go.
So they are discussing in that game mode control, I think, is the path where you try to take him down.
Map record 7 and 3.
Their map record through the major 2 finals. I mean, it has been a clinical effort for these guys.
That's not accurate.
Seattle took them all the way to that game 5, but they were still able to clutch up.
That's not accurate.
Honestly, control being a 2-0 record.
They're now 10 and 4. No, 10 and 3. They're 10 and 3. They were what? What is that? Major 2 map records? That's not right.
We will see come into effect. If you are just joining us here in this weekend's festivities, it's been an
I am so
incredible show.
confused.
Thanks to the lovely people of Minnesota Rocket and you, the wonderful fans here in Minnesota, for being so welcoming all week long. It has truly been a memorable affair.
Here
Let's see if we can't make it that bit more memorable.
we go.
With a shocking turn of events where LAG find themselves in the finals, and hey man, if they can go the distance, God only knows.
The battle for that shield in the middle. It would be comedy to see a couple of these players holding it, defending off the haters. That will surely be in the Twitter replies. And
There are the stats. Both teams. What? That doesn't make sense. Both teams, or maybe they're tied for defensive win percentage. And that would explain
for
that.
this match to get going. Looking to be the Terminator on Gavutu.
And I will say, mate, that shield is purple. It would not look bad in the hands of these LAG players, but they have to earn it. Nothing given here in the COD League. Here we go. We're going to start this one off on defense for Atlanta FaZe. They've got themselves a kill already, but a scene without control. And over towards B we go. Sims.
Literally nothing.
Flies on through, pressure
right there on offense, right off the bat.
Hey, you chop them down 1 by 1. You also just have all the map control pretty much immediately from FaZe. So they've got the boat, they've got P1 pushed out.
What?
LAG right now, they are waiting to find kills. Great movement from Hoop. Didn't realize.
What? You can do that?
Still looking to try to break out of this moment. Nice pick from Spark. So boat control. Seemingly in the hands of LAG. Hoop gets sent for the kill, and he can find at least 1.
There it is. Yeah, Asim got a big kill.
Pressure on the point.
Ring control is in favor of FaZe. That is going to be an issue as well.
Yep, time kept on slipping.
Honestly, I would stack it. I would stack it, or at least if you get like, I would stack it like the moment you get like 2 dead. Nope, Asim gets dropped. I think FaZe is just gonna give up A. No, they're not gonna give up A. And there's that one. Simp with a big one right there. RC's drops right there to Spark though. Oh! They have Celium in the back. They know Celium's here. Look at Asim. Asim knows Celium's here. There it is. There it is. Stack it. Absolutely stack it.
The AR for the squad to open things up. Your second tick is nearly through.
2-man stack, second segment now cleaned up.
Yep, stack it. 2-man stack. There you go. We're gonna get the second one. Hook with a big kill.
which has been
It's not a life advantage, but as Hook drops, no more life advantage. Ooh, Arcity's interesting. The cap came on through. There's that.
This is where it seems as if positioning, and this might be a nice counter to what FaZe like to do, because
A BZ with a big play. Gets taken out. They have not been able to get like proper map control. That is the issue. They have yet to get like proper map control. It's still ring control. Spark drops. Look at that. Spark drops. They have 2 guys in the back, just like that. Simp does find 2.
We're basically going to swap sides. 2 players for LAG in the spawn of Atlanta FaZe.
Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Yeah, as the seam drops. Oh, Spart with a big kill. Does drop.
You are ever to get a nice little wipe for Gorillas, guys like player number 2.
There they go into it. Slasher gets a big one. Slasher gets a big one.
The clock has been stopped. Gorillas making moves.
Look at that. In from behind. In from behind. Oh my God. They're doing it. Oh, they get at least a tick. They get at least a tick.
Hook's holding the line.
They get a tick. That is the important thing.
Every single position covered. They're setting up now to flush Hook out of the point. If Hook gets involved, who knows? This could be big.
Oh, there it is.
Takes care of him.
And there's that. And all but a seam. There it is. They got it. They got 1 tick. They did get a tick. They did, in fact, get a tick, so keep that in mind. Ring control, though, still in favor of FaZe. Spark going to get pushed on through, but as the seam drops, 11v7 appears to be a FaZe round win. We'll see.
He is posted deep in a corner of the map.
15 seconds for our Mountain Dew featured player to catch an Arcities and maybe get himself one of the points. Season 1. There's the
nothing.
Great work from the deep recesses of Gavutu.
Absolutely nothing.
The final 4 will make that way forward.
Slasher drops. And that will be the round. So, 4 ticks.
The round comes to a close.
You got 4 ticks right there.
Could have been a bit better from LAG, but again, one perfectly executed retake on the point there to shut him down. But at the end of the day, you even get 1 extra tick on B. If you're the team on offense, you will take it. It's not a terrible look at all. LAG looking to execute on defense, see if they can try to shut Atlanta down.
Oh boy!
The offenses all the time. We've seen it quite a few times in LAG.
If you're LAG, you'll take that. Yes, it's not a round win, but you got 4 ticks in.
Single tick, so you never know what could happen.
And you showed that you can hang. That's immediately what they showed. They showed that they could hang. First blood assist to a BZ. The shots are going to be coming on in. Down goes Slasher. Or sorry, down goes Arcities. 2 Slasher. Seam with a big one.
Add another minute to the time to work with here on control.
Seam staying up. A Seam staying up.
Try to find something, trying to become El Capitan here.
Unreal. How on earth is a Seam alive?
Making it work for it.
Slasher with that one. He will get picked up, but Spart with a big one. Hook! Oh! And that's all 4 dead. That is all 4 dead. All 4 dead.
They don't have a single tick. This could be the blender of the round.
LAG trying to push Atlanta FaZe in the back recesses.
What's going to happen? There it is. No, they get him out. They get him out. 2 players. There's still 2 players.
The kill on the ring side. That was Slasher. His job was to keep him in bay, and now it's an open beach. They're going to flood forward. Atlanta FaZe.
Oh, couldn't get that. Simp with the read.
That is a huge gunfight win on the flank, by the way. Now the pressure on the front.
Oh, there's that. Oh, but Spart with 2. Spart found 2. Spart found 2. And Hook finds that one, so they don't have any pressure. There's no pressure anywhere.
Actually lower clip for these spawn traps, so Abizi's got to fight his way out of this.
With 20 seconds, Celian finds 1. Hook finds that one. Asim gets another one.
The final 15 seconds ticking down now. It's over to Abizi to try to get something happening. And Arcities, he's on the zone.
They get taken out. That's all dead. All dead. That's all dead.
This has been a very good round on defense. Not a single segment given.
There they go. No ticks in from FaZe.
4-segment advantage in the objective.
Absolutely a round worth cheering for LAG. Dominant on defense. A little bit unfortunate ego chow from
no ticks.
You live by the ego, you die by the ego. But right now, a 4-tick advantage. A very nice one to have. especially for the Gorillas who have been on point on the
Unreal
offenses,
stuff right
especially
there.
when
1-1.
When they're not, they're still great at the
And
tick.
FaZe got 0
I think
ticks.
Even if they can just capture A here, they'll be in a fantastic
Yeah,
position.
if they capture A, they guarantee defense.
A wonderful bit of work already. From
There they go. There they go. Sparked.
Now over to Celium, who's
They know where Celium is.
cracks a window.
They're just going to hop the point. They have a player now as well on B. That's going to be Asim, who finds one. Can't find that one. They got some progression toward B, but nothing crazy.
Defensive players are in the zone. They pull down the
Look at number 1. It's going to be Celium. Celium can get there. Celium can get there. Is he spotted?
Just get 3 ticks. If you just capture A,
Gets 1, gets the second! And Celium now on a 5 spree.
Still a long way to go early on in this control. We're not past that halfway point just yet. And right now, you're trying to fight to get out of your spot.
Gets that one. Celium on a 6.
On this map, it can be a dagger.
It was a mere moments ago that Simp was the only guy with the kills in his team. Now Celium is 12.
Unslasher gets it. That's a big one.
Close, and it's Slasher. Simp keeping the pressure alive inside the spot.
Oh my God, Simp.
The second kill comes through, allowing LAG though to get 1 player through. It's Spark for now, the only man capturing the A zone. Halfway through, he'll be trying to get his teammates in off spawn. As forward they go.
There's a big one.
And
Simp on a 4 spree.
He's gonna be spawn killing for quite some time. They're gonna spawn right in front.
Oh, Hook wins it. Hook wins it. It's only a 1 life advantage. You have a body right here on A. There you go. You have a body on A.
Massive one-on-ones to help.
You get this last tick, you guarantee defense for round 5.
Oh, so shortly coming through.
Up by 6 now. You're gonna be up by 7 if you manage to get this one.
There's that one.
LAG
And
OBJ.
they
Now over towards the capture on A. They're going to get that one done. This is absolutely unbelievable. Plus a minute now to work with. 17 lives, 16 now remaining for Atlanta FaZe. 18 on the offense for LAG.
And they're good for the defense if they get there. But hey, if you win this round, even better. You're putting the pressure on the point. But that is a mistake that you hate to see if you're a fan of LAG.
Oh boy.
Down, but maybe the good news, you still have ring control. Still a little bit of pressure, but Simp, he's trying to take it right out of your hand.
We'll see. Look at number 1 though. Celium has eyes right there on the seam. Yeah, there it is. They should know where Simp is, right? Maybe they don't. They don't have any clue where he is.
Getting it done from these unorthodox angles.
Spart
20 and 12, looking for 21. It's going to be Spart. The rest of the squad though making the
Celium drops. So 46 seconds.
Time and help out Spart. We could see a hit on B.
They're looking to set up those spawn kills once again, putting that pressure all the way through green. You got a Seam posted up on the boat. He can help you on the cross, but you can't start setting up the spawn kills until you actually start killing them.
Here it is.
Everyone alive for FaZe. 30 seconds on the clock.
It's 30 seconds. You're going to see a defensive round going the way of LAG right now.
Hook got a Hook almost. He had the spot. Spark gets 1 before getting dropped, and RC's found 2. No one spotted Slasher, but Slasher. Oh, there he is. And that should be the round. Keep in mind, they did get defense. They guaranteed defense.
This is the harder part, right? Maybe a couple small windows of opportunity missed, but very small windows indeed. You capture that 8 point. If you clutch up on defense here, you will get the defense for the round 5. Of course, though, FaZe are still up 2-1, so they technically
have secured defense.
They just have to win one of these next 2 offensive rounds in a team very capable of stringing something together.
FaZe need to win 1 offensive round.
One of the final maps, you could argue LAG have any sort of advantage at all, and I don't know, you can't even call it an advantage. It's so difficult.
So difficult. 2-2 split for FaZe now. As
there it
they make
is.
Way forward, an offensive round that they would love to win. This is map point. Celium, a very sneaky boy, now makes his way towards the top.
Big kills.
Going to check everything out. He's got a Hook to deal with in a moment. Sees the barrel. That's it. Hook fights on. Big win.
Here come the kills though. Simp on 5.
3 for Celium. A lot of map control now going the way.
But he's done. Done.
And again, an important gun
Nothing.
win just to make sure no streaks come through. That would certainly be an opportunity to FaZe get back in it, but now with BZ maybe looking for a couple kills. They don't quite have P1 control, but they do have pressure on the point. And up a few lives for the moment. Nice and stable players posted up on the boat.
Yeah, Celium once again on a 4 spree. Keep in mind, Celium on a 4 spree. And down he goes.
Maybe just to keep
team kill, yeah. Hook gets it!
Hook stays alive right at that range. Holy dooly, that's going to be the safety now towards.
And Spartan on the flank. But Simp's reading the flank. Simp is reading the flank.
no way they can get any more out of that, surely. Atlanta FaZe have not been as, aggressive on these offensive rounds.
And he won it, yeah. Simp read that flank.
Abizi guns in there. Once again, the Vulcan hand.
There they go.
Control, all good for now. Has to turn his
They still don't have anything. They only have one tick on A. Keep that in mind. Oh, Arceus is the big one.
Arceus alive and well. Back on the A point we go.
If you're LAG though, you fight them off this time.
That's 2 dead, 2 dead, 2 dead. Simp gets a 2-piece though. It's pretty much a 1v1, and Slasher gets it. Oh my! And there's nothing. I don't think there's anything.
Closest player towards that zone, and already on the spawns is Hook, dealing a little bit of damage.
There's one. That's oh, and dead, and dead. Hook on a 5.
Hook's spree keeps going. Final round. LAG will have defense.
And on defense,
oh my!
Nearly perfect.
They have a lot of single tick on defense. Yeah, it's.
They have captured one segment in 2 offensive rounds.
Oh.
Now for the final one, they need to capture 6. LAG have been on point on defense. Easy game plan. It is the exact same.
This is something FaZe can do. This is definitely something that FaZe can do. I will. Let's keep that in mind.
Back on defense over towards the ringside once. Might not be a terrible idea to go for it again, or maybe not. This is almost a quad stack over towards A. Or they're making reads. Maybe stuns come through. You see FaZe, they're pouring that pressure through ring.
There's 3 men through ring. You get 1 kill here on the both side of the map. That's a big win.
Down goes Arceus.
Fly across the map.
Down goes Abizi.
They're trying to get the pressure going. In towards the
Down goes Celium. Nothing.
That's a huge defensive win. It's a 6 spree for Hook now. Looking for streaks not to be had. Oh my God, FaZe. Now they push forward. And Simp has once again been the
Here we go.
juggernaut he has always been at 27 and 17. Keeping his team in the fight. A 3 spree now. In the spawns.
There they go.
LAG.
The trades are in, man. I mean, Hook, it would have been
Simp at 28 and 18, man.
FaZe at least
What are they going to do?
But you win the opening break, and you are in a good spot. That is your first push stuffed, which means you're running out of time. That flank wide open. Asim is here.
There's that. They're gonna stack it. They are gonna stack it. They get them all. They get them all. They get 2. There's 1 player left. That's Arceus, and he gets dropped.
It's going to be a very nice, soft consistency as they don't manage to get the second segment. There's 40 seconds remaining here, and Asim is still.
Look at Asim. Oh my God. Look at Asim. Look at Asim.
Squad Spark holding down B alone. He's cleaned up. Asim has got to go big. Doesn't see anyone just yet, but this is a huge moment.
No kills. Oh, I just realized, yeah, they got into B. They got onto B. There's 2 players left. Simp and Arceus still in B. They got a single tick of progress. Down goes 1. They get both. They get both. But look at A. Look at A. Look at A. You have to keep in mind. Look at A. But oh, who gets the kill?
Hook winning gunfights on A. The defense hold is there, but still a decent chunk of progression. You cannot.
Oh my God, Hook. That's another one. It's 21v13, 21v12.
That's massive for them. Asim trying to drive forward. Pressure still there.
They're trying to get them all. They're trying to get them all. Can they extend the clock? Can they extend the clock?
Manages to win a fight. Reinforcements now flooding.
No, not quite. Not quite. It's all on Cell. A few players.
10 seconds to go. Here in control.
And running out of time, man. You got to stack the points. Selling looking for kills. There's the first, but they have to deal with.
They do get it. They do get it. They are gonna get it. They are gonna get it.
You add a minute to the clock. Points
they are gonna get it. But it's 17v9. They did get a single tick, but it's an 8 life advantage for LAG.
What an effort this is from FaZe. Unbelievable now to push it. Less than a minute. 8 lives now remaining.
Look at number 1. That's Celium. Celium has an opportunity. Pick up a big kill. Oh, but Asim read it. Asim read it. 16v7. They only have like what, 2 pushes maybe?
Just to sort of slow this push down, but for FaZe again, 30 seconds left. You might get 1 good attempt. You need a clean wipe on board. And
Asim with 1 already. Asim with 2. Almost finds the 3. Another big one for Celium. That's gonna be 3 dead. That's 3 dead. But look at where Spart is. Look at Spart. Look at Spart. Spart finds 1. No response. No response. That down goes 1. Simp is out. Simp is out of the fight. Simp is out of the fight. Celium gets gunned. Oh my God! Wow! Gorillas up 2-1.
32 kills, the first bloods in the final rounds of Bocage. The big plays in control. Asim having a masterclass of a tournament here in Call of Duty Vanguard. And LAG, their path to victory in this series. There's a couple key maps they gotta win. Well, there's the big respawn they needed.
Holy crap, man.
Execute, taking care of business.
And they're doing exactly what the keys to victory said. You have to win.
3,700 damage, 32 kills to his name.
Hang on.
P40 automaton, it doesn't matter. Asim is here to slay.
We know that Tony's out there somewhere with a fist in the air. Very, very happy indeed to see that one go. 32 and 27 for Asim, an unbelievable performance. 29 and 19 from Hook as well. Came on that 6-3 a few times. Nearly managed to
okay.
Unbelievable stuff. On the side of so with the 27-21.
Holy.
13-25 out of Sim from start to finish. He was the usual Sim, the good old masterclass we've seen from him time and time again. But FaZe could not get anything going on those offensive rounds.
I mean, they just get completely bodied the first couple of go-arounds, rather, and maybe one of the only opportunities FaZe had to string something together. Selling was on a 6-3, but it is Slasher that was picking up the pieces.
Yep, that's accurate. Yeah, Selling was on a huge 6-3, but unable to find anything off of it.
LAG nearly always in full control. A well-executed game on Gavutu, but it is still, again,
next map is Tuscan Hardpoint.
But it is a best of 9. This is a marathon, not a sprint. A long way to go, but for any of the naysayers,
long way to go.
Be included in this, they thought LAG maybe not a great chance to pull away on this Cinderella story against this team. Well, they now have the advantage. So a little bit more pressure on Atlanta FaZe. They know they're going against a team that truly has come to play.
They've really come to play.
That shot from Asim, man. Can we see the Asim's two-piece? Can we see Asim's two-piece? Boom. Oh! And he almost found the third as well. That shot in from Asim is in. Oh! BC finds that one, but down he goes.
And it really is moments like that for those final couple kills where, like, you know when the comms Atlanta is trying to set up the push.
Yeah, Spart hyping up Asim. I love that, man.
Ready go, but before you can finish it, all of a sudden Asim is literally just flying at you with a pistol. There to take him down, so wonderful play so far. And I don't know, man, LAG. I don't know if I'm starting to believe yet, but it is hard not to be a believer.
Yeah.
I'm here from losers round 1, setting up one of the
unreal
runs of all time. Slasher has been a part of all of them, but for those guys, what, 3?
Yeah, Black Ops 4. Black Ops 4 champs went all the way from losers round 1 down 2-0 in the control against FaZe, reverse sweep in the control and reverse sweep in the series, and make it all the way to the grand final and only lose in the game 5. So it's never happened before, to my knowledge. It's never happened, at least, where a team has come from losers round 1 to win the whole event. The closest to that was Rise Nation in World War II. I can't remember what it was. Let's see. I gotta look that up.
To Optic, they are perfect against the rest of the league. So you had a couple maps early on that I was
during World War II. Was it Anaheim or was it Seattle? It was one of those.
This is all FaZe territory. We're in the red side of the matchup now. Atlanta FaZe with the favorable stats coming into this one, but will the stats matter? Here in Dreamland, here in La La Land, where we run our own fairy tales.
It was.
The magic in the area of Minnesota continues to be sprinkled.
It was Seattle. Yes. Where Rise started in losers round 2 and made it all the way, and there are 8 rounds in the losers then. They made it. They went from losers round 2 and made it all the way to the grand final and won 2 best-of-5s in the grand final to win it.
P2 hill where they were getting destroyed. They were losing the hill on time and then losing the rotations. Obviously, this is now a series, not a team you're playing against where you can afford to make any mistakes. Good news for
here we go.
If you have a strong opening break, you will have the good spawns for next, but P2 is where they really need to clean things up.
We'll see. Over to the first hard point we go though. Line of phase with the opening kills, opening time.
Already a few big ones.
The players there of LAG running through mid. Not much more to be had.
Did the Gorillas start on the bad side and immediately flip the spawns? I missed that. Yeah, they did. They did. Holy crap. 2-1 up are the Gorillas.
Towards that next point.
The next map. Oh, frick.
Position, but that might not be the case. Selling with 3.
Next map is Desert Siege.
Pouring on the pressure, but this is trades back and forth. And Varsity wins the final 2 with only 13 seconds left.
There it is.
A 30-point lead for FaZe, and you got Simp. He is flanking fast. LAG for the moment, they have not read this at all.
Did aBeZy see Hook? That is the big question.
There we go. First hard point done. Second one now up. We call it column. I call it a pain in the ass. It's really hard to break this one. Easy set up indeed. But here we go.
What was happening there? Oh my god. They make it work though. aBeZy does get that one. They know where these players are.
He's the roaming slayer.
Oh, Hook! Hook! Or Seam, sorry, that's a Seam. I thought it was Hook. No, it's Seam with 3.
But hey, you'll take it if you can get a full 60.
We've seen players do this all
oh, he's dead.
long, you start to run things around.
He's dead, yep.
Oh,
can't find that one, but Spark gets at least 1, and Hook is there. Smart is there. Hook and Spart with 3!
What a jump that was! aBeZy to the point.
The Skywalker for the
on a 4 spree.
Spart on a 4, by the way.
Is he spotted? Was he spotted? Was he spotted? He was not.
Ready, the turnaround is in. And if you
holy!
This is the gunfight. Spart versus aBeZy.
Spart on a 5. Oh my god. It's not done yet. Not even close to done yet. Listen, Spart's on a 5 though.
Fans here in Minnesota, let them know.
Overrated. Overrated is what the crowd's saying. Spart finds 1. 4 dead. 6 spree though. 6 spree for Spart.
He is looking for the master of the Volk. Plenty of people have pulled it out, and I've seen quite a few.
Streaks in from Spart. Simp found 2. Simp found 2. Simp with 3. Oh. Simp with 3. But listen, if you're the Gorillas, you're taking this. You're fine with this if you're LAG. If you're LAG, you're taking this. You have full streaks. Oh! Spart! Spart! Oh my god.
You do have Gorillas win the next rotation, but FaZe already, the pressure is on. Simp looking for his next 3-piece. Trying to see where the start of it might be.
They are going off. Spart! He's on a 3 spree. He's on a 3 spree. Gets it. Arcities. Now a 4 spree. Oh, just look at that. He has an MP40 in hand. He's expecting somebody to be that way, but nothing. Down goes 1. They get a few. Spark drops, and the wind's going right there for FaZe. There it is. FaZe are in.
The break for the final 20 seconds. LAG maybe an opportunity to send 1 or 2 players, and they're actually sending 3 to try to go fight for this scrap. But you're making the reason.
There goes 1. Asim gets that one. Should drop. He does drop. But look at that slasher. On in. Who finds that one?
Again, similar story. Very tight game. Gorillas are winning these rotations. FaZe have always been able to break through, but they're also always playing off the back foot.
LAG 2 plays on the hard point now. Here comes the hit from FaZe.
We found 1. aBeZy. There you go.
He's gone upstairs. Take your time. Take your time. MC there. Window well. He went well. He pushed out aBeZy. Like a shot on cell. One shot. Calm it down. I'm right back to the top. Take your time. Take your time. I am. You might push out. Back with you. Yo, I'm pinching. Stay. I heard you. I'm needing time. I need time. Close staircase. There's that time. Staircase. Weak. One more staircase. One shot. He's make him a weak. Watch on their side. They might hit me at all. They're gonna hit one more staircase. Staircase again.
Oh, Hook. There's one more. Oh, can't get that. Keep in mind, Spart has a streak.
And there it is, the first set of hard points come to a close.
Spark has a streak, keep that in mind.
But not for long. Here comes the next setup. We go back over to the A field, and here comes the hit from FaZe. The contest is on, the kills are good.
And this is the P1 setup where you can start chaining things together, where you can
there it is.
Up the game, and well, LAG win
now have a seam on the 3 spree.
These spawns, but this is the setup. They have been playing off the back foot this entire game because of LAG getting that win over towards P2.
A seam, if you push forward a seam, if a seam pushes through, down goes one. There's another one on the seam. Oh, Spart! Spart! Oh! Spawn's flip. Oh my god! Unreal, unreal, unreal!
LAG always forcing Atlanta on the back foot.
Sellian found 2. So that is going to be still 10 seconds. Oh, no, is it? Is it? It is going to be about 10 seconds of scrap time, but again, spawns flip. The spawns flip.
Be able to do the impossible. Another rotation towards P2. RC's the lone man for the moment, working through top church. There's a freebie. This is where things started to spiral out of control. FaZe got to turn it around here.
Not over yet. You can never count them out. RC's with a sweet 2-piece. Simple the point.
Holy.
The break. You still have members
they're in. Yeah, they're in.
Here comes the hold from FaZe. Time they sorely need. Simple Ahsoka.
Seam found 1. Can't find the second. Push over. Kills being traded back and forth.
His MP40 ringing out in the Tuscan streets. Over to Abizi.
Hook found 1. Slasher 4 dead.
Look at the rotation. They give up the back spawns, but maybe not in time. Everyone for FaZe spawning up roof in a seam. Well, rotator play for the kills.
Couple of big kills. Look at the seam. Look at the seam.
Actually, they want to fight for this scrap. Simp, he's going to be pushing it on Spart. And Spart making these reads, but he does get taken down.
The scrap will go to FaZe. That is something to keep in mind. The scrap time will go to FaZe.
That is time, honestly, FaZe desperately need. They are down by 50, but they do get it found him first.
Holy.
He is daddy. He's got himself to the back of the
Spart still, Spart still has the streak. If you want to use this to break, you can. Is that the plan? That's the plan. Yep, there it is.
There we go, friends.
Calling it in. Who do you kill? The man in time, almost assured.
There it is. There it is.
Number 5, Slashers looking for.
They get him. They get him. That's spawns flip. Spawns flip out. Hook is dead in the hill. You are. Wait. What's important is that you're making it mixy. You're making it mixy right now if you're LAG. See? Oh!
Holy dooly, what is he doing here? Almost managing to catch 4. FaZe though. The 3-man hit now through Ivy side. Kills keep coming. Slasher, last man at the back.
Slasher!
Big shots out of the
Slasher!
Gets another.
Oh!
And he gets himself taken care
with
of
a 3-piece.
And at the end of this point, we cross 200 for LAG.
And FaZe, honestly, they're still trying to fight for it. They are down by another every single second. They will fight
196 to 157. Here they go. RC's get smoked. Spart going huge. There it is. There's 1. They get 2. There's only 1 player left up in the hill. It's Simp. Simp drops.
It's a seam. Guns him down. Who's trying to watch the front? You've got 1 more member.
Oh my god.
He's down low. He's got himself inside church, and now he's doing a ring around a Rosie.
There goes 1. That 2v2. 2v2.
Breaks on church. Have to hold it down now. A seam of Spart through the side door. A seam with the first Spart.
A seam! A seam! And now Spart's there for another one.
A seam is unreal. Breaking hills by himself, picking up the pieces and making honest.
Oh, Slasher going big. Slasher spotted that one. 4 dead. 4 dead. Oh.
LAG putting on a show on Tuscan.
Oh my. The crowd getting behind them. Unreal. Sellian got 2. That's huge. That is huge right there for FaZe. And BZ. Oh. 4 dead right there for FaZe now. 22 seconds. 22 seconds, though. That's all they need. FaZe needs 75. It's possible. It's still possible for FaZe.
He just gets too aggressive. He gets caught. Now the pitch is being set up by LA.
Slasher found 2. Slasher found 2. There's a big one. There's a big one. Push gonna come on in. Sellian still up, but they're forced out. They're forced out. Oh my god. They're forced out. The kills. Oh man. All 4 dead. Sellian found 2. They're 9 seconds. Oh, but they get the kills. They get the kills on the hill. They get the kills on the hill. Just rotate. They're just gonna rotate. Yep, they're just gonna try to rotate. They're just gonna try to rotate that one.
That's the call. Back over towards P1. This is not a safe lead. It is number 3 of BZ, the first one here.
They get that. They get that. Number 2, though. Simp makes that play. Oh, Simp goes huge. Asim found one right there before dropping. FaZe is still there. Who gets one? Oh my. It's not done. Not done.
And they're trying to go through mid, but they are getting cut across along the way. We might be witnessing a breakdown. Atlanta can win it on this hill.
They can. Yep, that's accurate.
They're unbelievable at the game, and here we go. Hold the time.
Two dead. Two dead. Two dead.
A deep breath. Namaste.
They're gonna push out. 4 dead. 4 dead. 4 dead.
They've gone and done it. They've done the impossible. If you weren't a believer before, be now.
I cannot believe my eyes. What are we witnessing from the Los Angeles Gorillas in this moment? What we need to highlight on that map, first of all, from the Boston series, P2 was the problem. They were on the jump right from the break, taking care of business. One of the only things LAG was doing wrong is they were winning those rotations to P5. Both times FaZe gets the instant break. The first time we heard it on the comms, it seems like, hey, slow it down. Everybody calm down the comms, and they're able to balance that P5 out. Second time around, the exact same thing happened. They get broken on P5, and incredibly patient. Slasher's picking up 2. They go for the pinch. When everyone
no
was down low,
way,
LAG
man.
on the breaks and get the kills. Unbelievable plays. I mean, so many moments where we thought things were going to spiral out of control, but
if this goes to a break, man. If this goes to a break, I'm going to go and go get water because oh my god, I need the water. Oh.
No one is having success like him. Abizi mentioned bringing it out, but negative by 10, 12 kills in this game. Negative as well.
Unreal. 3-1 up.
He truly is that guy.
And that's the thing right now for Atlanta FaZe. I mean, we know they're a capable team, but when you start to mix things up, you start to bring a new gun out.
Is history being made?
Go back to what got you this far in such a dominant way in this tournament. But now, LAG has started on them. You got monkeyed again by the LAG.
It just so, I mean, pieces from Slasher in the back, so many rotations. One, even these moments over towards Church, we just see Asim, the leading man, picking up 2 by himself, the main slayer in the lobby. Unbelievable performances, no one really making mistakes. Like, you lose that rotation to P1, but they slow down the pace, they take their time, everybody gets grouped. You let Hoop go on these full flanks, and you just coordinate everything so well. You get those 2 kills, and Hook, instead of going for the full flank, towards the middle of the map. I mean, clinical play.
Real.
LAG, again, I cannot believe they now have a 3-1 lead against FaZe in the grand finals.
I don't think a single soul walked in this venue outside of maybe Spark's mom, his girlfriend, the family there. They're certainly starting to believe. Atlanta FaZe, honest to God, I mean, we know what they're capable of. We know what they've done in the past. I mean, they're the reigning world champions, second place in the major Optic Texas the first time round. This is far from over, but damn, this is a good finals, right?
Dude, and keep in mind, FaZe, they had map 1. They bodied LAG, like 250, 125, whatever the score line was. It was absurd. In the back of my mind, I was like, this might be a rough series, but I mean, here we are. Now for FaZe, if they weren't feeling the pressure before, they certainly are now. Good God. And we go into a desert siege where if you're thinking about how good the match has been for FaZe, absolutely true. Think they have a 5-1 record. You're getting called out on the map no matter where you go.
Yeah, this is one FaZe could win. This is definitely one FaZe could win.
8 search and destroy wins.
Accurate.
Tied the record in the CDL for most S&D wins in a row. The team that they tied is
Atlanta FaZe did it in Cold War, back when they were incredibly dominant. The year they won, the year they made us all truly fear them. And now, an opportunity for LAG of all teams in the world. And you know what's funny, then we go back to the Cold War season, you know, Atlanta FaZe are the greatest team out there. No one could bring them down. No one could touch them. Who was the first team to defeat Atlanta FaZe? It was LAG.
Storylines on storylines. It has just been an incredible grand final so far. Certainly, if you're a fan of LAG.
Oh.
Now we get to see what Atlanta FaZe can do back against the wall. I mean, admittedly, again, they live in the grand finals.
Yeah.
This is their home. They've made comebacks before, plenty of reverse sweeps. So we know that this is a team fully capable. But
I am going to go pick up
a ridiculous degree of
some water, so I'll be right back.
Able to build up, and they can play with literally nothing to lose. Like already, they have gone above and beyond tenfold for the expectations that anyone could have had for them. Now we're just going to see if they can close the job.
Search and Destroy and Desert Siege will be in the next map we see these two teams duke it out on, and it's going to be a fun one indeed. A much slower set now as the players take back to the stage. As elation crosses now here in Minnesota. The fans have certainly got behind them. Everyone loves an underdog story, but I think, again, it's the story of, you know, Spark coming in here. It's Gunless watching from home. There's so much going on behind the scenes here. Quite a story. And it was a heartfelt victory and a heartfelt loss last night. We had to see Mac fall out of play, have to be picked up in a Classic coming into the Seattle roster. And it was this team, LAG, that took them down in that Game 5. It was the battle of the substitutes. And Spark is somehow still keeping his team going.
I mean, so Spart, I would say without question, no matter what happens in the rest of this grand finals, without like the best substitution for a team of all time. I know Enable is absolutely in the conversation. Enable, one of the FPS GOATs, but what Spart has done for this team has been unreal.
I mean, don't forget the time when in MW when Dashi came on for OGLA playing again. That Piccadilly, and that was some goaty shit, mate. That was some real top tier stuff. But this is an entire tournament. This is a tournament on such short notice where he got absolutely chokeslammed online. It's a wonderful turnaround.
I mean, for some players, there's the bat signal. For, I don't know, Spart, what is he? Charming for this Cinderella story. I have absolutely no idea, but of course, for the flip side, for Abizi, he's been pulling out the vault, 59 and 85 overall. He has not had success with that gun. Spart has been taking him to task, and, well, we are going into a search and destroy. He has been the First Blood King. There are no questions about it. He will play aggressive. He will lay out everything on the line and fly at you time and time again. No fear in that kid's heart. He has earned the name of a terror for good reason. See what they can make happen on Desert Siege, but again, an 8-win streak in this game mode for LAG. They have tied the CDL record for that streak. The team that they tied is now Atlanta FaZe, the team that has the opportunity to shut them down.
Don't forget, though, friends, this is still Atlanta FaZe. This is still 4 of the most deadly players imaginable.
A smile on Slasher. I mean,
I was trying to build some momentum there, mate, and Slasher's smiling, and Team's got his hands over his head. It's a very different look on either side of the stage, clearly. FaZe, is it nervous tension, or is it just sort of calm resolve?
Talking over the game plan. I mean, again, when you talk about some of the best S&D players on the world, literally Atlanta FaZe's coach is in that category. So, you know, he has been doing his homework, making a couple reads, trying to develop that game plan best as you possibly can. Celium has one of the best KDs on this map, if not the best KD on this map. Always got to pay attention to him on the mini-map. There are certain things he will lock down the outer B end on defense time and time again. The best in the world.
There we go.
Abizi ready for the blood.
I got my water. Desert Siege.
Oh, dude.
Gorillas are 3 to 1 up. And 8 search and destroy wins in a row right now for the Gorillas.
It might be time for him to step it up for his team.
And he's got to do it. We've seen him do it so many times when the team needs him. He's the man. Arcetes, we'll see what he can do here. Again, I tweeted earlier today, I mean, Arcetes is just so good. And I mean that with the most sincerity possible. One of the most amazing players to touch the game.
Here we go.
Here we go. Desert Siege.
8 consecutive S&D wins, ties FaZe from most in the CDL.
Not just in the series to put themselves on tournament point, but also to set the new record.
And this is the battle, man. Those players
Slasher.
Slasher on one end, it'll be Celium on the other. And
Asim with first blood.
But Asim gets that first blood. FaZe already in a tough spot.
Finds a kill, gets on out.
Slasher with another one.
So that's the
Slasher with another one.
It's going to be going down. Slasher somehow got another one. A BC now left all alone and up high.
Holy.
Asim Swords. Round 1, LAG.
And if Slasher can win those gunfights against Celium or force him to back down, I mean, that is your key to success on this map, and Asim getting the first bloods as well. Asim has been an ungodly playmaker in this game.
Gotta keep in mind, just because you go up 4-1, like let's say LAG win this, just because you go up 4-1 does not mean that it's over. The final would not be over.
6-4 game on Bocage. I would say you know it's
We thought that Toronto had a 5-0 win against Minnesota.
I don't know if this bomb side is quite open.
And
this is what he does.
And they made it work.
So, could definitely see something's up, but it's not going to be enough. That's going to be the damage dealt. Out we go. Nade lands. Oh, and a fast move now from Ubizi. I love this. This is an incredibly bold play. Can anyone see this, though? That's the question. Spot, though. Eyes are up. Shots are in. Arsty's with the coverage. Unbelievable. Now, the pressure is on. You have to make a move now if you're LAG. The time is there. Oh,
he got it.
Kill. This is 30 seconds remaining, and that's going to be still the defuse going down. There's plenty of players for FaZe to make it happen, and it has to come down to Hook. Hook's got to go big. Will he be able to time this? Indeed. I don't think he can see Arsty's now. He's fucked it up. He's nailed it. And
yeah, if he's able to find Arsty's right there.
He has to be that guy, and he absolutely was. Man's on bomb. Got to protect your boy. And he delivers, able to get a couple kills, and that is the one that seals the deal and lets him hop back on the bomb. He saw the idea, right? Sparked the cheeky little angle to try to actually watch it, but wasn't quite perfect enough. That is an instant retake for Atlanta.
That could have been a clutch in from what's his face? I forgot who's the last one up. Hook. That could have been a clutch from Hook.
Once again to the sandy dunes of Desert Sea.
That absolutely could have been a clutch from Hook, but just not able to get it.
They're going to make their way towards A. Heavy tag.
Spart with one.
That is a wonderful start for LAG. That first blood. Wickedly decisive now. Arsty's up.
Oh!
Your boy's been on the
Simp found Hook though. Simp did find Hook.
Now seems to know the plays are going to go down.
Keep in mind, bomb is down.
The Desert Siege special almost. We see all these nades code for the instant chow, and you just double up on that to find the free kill. This is bomb down in a precarious situation. Plenty of time for Atlanta to work with.
There it is.
But just look at
there it is.
They've got eyes all over that. Set out their range, Spark. Shots there again with the automaton. There's a much needed quiet now falls across Desert Siege. No one in position to get the bomb right now, but that is all Slasher's job to watch it. Spark hoping for a pick, and just over 30 seconds to get it done.
And LAG might not know that they have the bomb down, so I think FaZe are really trying to catch someone on.
Oh!
The best catcher in the
Someone's telling him, no, it's done. Oh wait, frick.
No mistakes.
What happened?
And again, to sort of silence the players who are like, oh, look,
I don't know what that was, but it just like reset.
And he's going to give it the ball.
I don't know what that was, but
Nails it.
Oh man.
Again, selling at such range. A great shot to end the round there. Spark having a wonderful run so far.
We have already witnessed history throughout this tournament, but tournament it ain't over yet. Job not finished. 2-1 lead for LAG. Spark is on a 3 on the attack. Well, they tried to work the B-bomb side last time. They were able to get it down, but got retaken instantly. Leaning this direction again, but Abizi looking for his favorite first blood.
Abizi's stunned up. They know he's there, but he can hold that.
Ooh, 8 health, down to 8.
Wow, so close to being taken care of. Asim still with bomb in hand. Two-man stack over towards the B-bomb site now for FaZe. They've got eyes on it, and I wonder. Asim now makes his way through mid. He's got to check every corner.
My water's already gone, by the way. My water's gone. Spark found one.
Great open. Spark once again, another first blood.
And Asim, by the way, he's making these plays potentially with the bomb
Ooh.
in hand, but he Simp there to shut him down. You pick the bomb back up, but Simp, he saw that. He's reading this like a book.
Oh, Simp now, it seems to be paint by colors. He's going to go for it. Paint by numbers.
Oh, Hook.
Take it back. I'm not sure who messed up more.
Okay.
Great stuff out of Hook.
And look how deep of a corner Sung has found himself.
Too deep.
Off the map.
Too deep, yeah.
He didn't check this in time.
Yeah, he can't see the bomb.
Get away with his life. That would be massive.
But look at the pinch.
There it is.
Such a broad pinch. The disparity at which
Look at Slasher. Look at Slasher. Slasher's a free kill.
He's not going to check everything. He simply can't. He doesn't have enough of an FOV.
Down he goes. Down he goes. All on Arcedes. Arcedes just spotted. I think. Was he? Oh, he's just off the map. He's off the map.
Winning this round, LAG at that 3-1 lead.
Wow. It's truly happening, friends.
Oh. Well, listen, it's not done. It is not done.
Don't want to do this map. Is give your
It is not done.
Really suck for FaZe.
And just good trades coming through him. And again,
Oh.
but Spart, I mean, he's been getting these first bloods. And advantage like that on this map can go a long way.
Oh my.
FaZe, though, back on the attack, working from the deficit. Spark is on a 5. They are playing aggressive towards B on defense. At least it's a stack. I take the word aggressive back, but here we go.
See with the first blood.
In and out.
And it's a full right back towards A. That's exactly where this bomb is.
Oh my goodness, they've read this one so perfectly. Back to front, and the nades
Oh, man.
obscure the view of Varsities. He probably didn't see a scene there atop the trains. Here comes the nades. 1 minute to play
They
with.
don't connect with
Explosives
anything.
bringing across that turned over train.
Oh, and Simp found a scene, so that's a big one.
Finally, a sign of life here for Atlanta FaZe. Still making that bomb go.
Spart found Simp.
Once again, bloody
Spart with streaks. Spart with streaks now. Oh my.
Encouragement, but what a play call.
A new kid on the block with the boomstick. You make the aggressive play call.
Listen, all I can imagine.
First bloods, but here's the highlight reel.
All I can imagine
Team shots on point.
is what on earth is Gunless thinking right now.
How easy it is to use on this map.
4-1. Glide bomb in hand. Abizi sadly sitting on the donut now. 0-5.
Abizi on a donut, yeah.
Look now from
They know where Celian plays. They spotted him as well.
And it's not going to taste good, that's for sure.
Honestly,
Not let this bomb get planted if you are
you can glide bomb.
unless you have a massive
You can
advantage.
glide. Oh, they don't even need the glide bomb.
Another first blood. A site is wide open. Someone for FaZe has to make a move. Abizi's thinking about the flank, but he's got to go.
Oh
back. If this bomb
my.
gets planted, it's GG, or maybe not. Pick them apart 1 by 1, 2 versus 4.
Abizi could be the man to get this done. He could be the absolute hero.
Down
That's
goes
the difference
Slasher.
of it. The first. Is now Abizi and selling the 2v3.
Spart with the spot.
The damage dealt
Can't
to
get
Spart remains strong. He's standing upright. The pinch now on. One at the head of the train, one at the caboose. And Selim and Abizi now trying to hit the pinch. Cell doing what he can to keep this going. But here comes LAG, and it is a seam.
A seam.
Abizi in the 1v2.
Abizi spotty. Can't get it.
Dodge, though. Still plenty of time for him to make this play. He was on a donut coming into this round. Now he's looking for his ace.
Oh.
That's for the intel. Looking for the picks.
Here we go. Bomb's going to get fast planted now. Will Asim now dive into the jaws of Abizi. Noise being made. Oh dear. Here we go.
Oh. Dude, this
Stops it dead in its tracks.
this is unreal.
Abizi, he gets 2 kills on the board. A very, very good attempt. But Asim is just too hot to handle.
How
You don't even
is
have
this
to
happening?
divide. Again, a first blood for LAG sets you up. He's gonna have 1 HP at the end of the
Overheated.
Barely wins the gun.
Ah, I love these chants. I love these chants, man.
1 lead. You have the glide
5 to
bomb.
1. Yeah,
And you
glide
might
bomb.
not need. Sparta's on an 8 spree, maybe unkillable.
Sparta's on an 8 spree. I just, yeah. Oh my god, he is. Slasher!
Not only the LAG team here on tournament point, it is
Slasher with another one!
Here in the Search and Destroy records, Asim should spot Sim now the run through mid-map.
Oh! 1v4. Arcities. 1v3. He spotted.
Come LAG now. The bomb is down as Arcides is in a world of hurt. What a comeback it would be from him now. What a moment it would be to pull the series back here in this moment, but at this stage, I don't think it's possible.
He's worried about the bomb, he's worried about the flank, he's worried about 3 players trying to make moves, but what can you do? You're up high, you're gonna get spotted at some point. Trying to show off.
Spotted. Up. It's only a matter of time.
Arcides last one up. How long before he falls?
Down. 4 4 to 1. Up.
LAG have now set the new record for Search and Destroy victories in a row. And not only that, they're on tournament point.
I mean, this is the style of play that Slasher loves in this game mode, but this kind of turnaround has been unreal.
Holy shit.
Play calls on play calls. Every single first blood just about. I mean, Slasher dominating the outer lanes. Asim, all of the clutch gunfights in the world.
Unreal.
Meanwhile, Spark, 8-1. Wow. He was placing top 16 in challengers online. Well, welcome to the CDL, welcome to LAN, and welcome to the grand finals. Unbelievable. Time again.
Oh my.
Through with one of the most magnificent dad jokes you could possibly hear at this point. Yeah, boy, didn't choke that one. Atlanta FaZe experiencing lag. Here's a look at the replays. Again, a historic match here in the CDL. I cannot believe it, Chance. 5-1 could be the final score if LAG can win one more map and close out the tournament.
Dude, and FaZe on one of their best maps literally had nothing.
What is happening?
No answer to Spark, no answer to Slasher.
What is happening?
The entire time. LAG trying to do the unbelievable to complete what, I mean, again, someone else can have this conversation, but without question in the conversation, one of the best runs in a tournament of all time.
No, yeah, this is the best run in a tournament of all time.
What a day. What a lovely
Like the difference, keep in mind the difference. The only time there are three runs that I can think of. Envy from Call of Duty Ghost Champs, Thieves from Black Ops 4 Chance, and Rise Nation at CDL Anaheim 2018. And then now this one. Out of all of them, Envy did not win. They made it to the grand final, but they lost. Thieves made it to the grand final, and they lost. Rise made it from losers round 2 to the final and won. But Rise was the best team in the game. The Gorillas are not the best team in the game. They're up against the best team in the game.
The run has been incredible. As you can see,
it doesn't make sense. It does not make sense.
Another unbelievable turn of events, historic day of Call of Duty.
And we are without question going into Atlanta's like home on Tuscan Control. They have an unbelievable record of 8-2. Optic the only team to beat them on this map, but at this point, I believe anything can happen. We said the same thing about the Tuscan Hardpoint. We said the same thing about the Desert Siege. I thought that middle section was going to be Atlanta FaZe's wheelhouse, but LAG, they've been doing the impossible all weekend.
Tuscan Control.
Miracles are certainly made of. One more map is all they need, and we'll see, mate. Tuscan.
Keep in mind, it's Tuscan Control.
Let's get through this. Is this? I mean, this is another big one for FaZe, right?
That was the expectation. But
right.
Again, like the past couple have been the case. They've just had their number. I mean, it seems to do whatever he wants. Spartan
From 250 to 135 to this.
Has looked in years. I don't even know, but he has brought the heat. Slasher, if nothing else, not only does he love the losers bracket runs, but he definitely loves LAN.
He does indeed. Here we
go. Got.
This is it. Tournament point now for Los Angeles Gorillas. It's been a long time coming, but this could well be it. Atlanta FaZe, their backs firmly against the wall. We know what they're made of. Tough stuff, some of the toughest in the league. But now we put them to the test. They have to.
Tuscan Control.
And Abizi, one of the players.
Abizi! Oh my god! 0.66 KD. The Gorillas. Everybody puts Spart is positive. Every single person but Spart is positive. But Spart has been the leading. Spart has been the leading slayer for the Gorillas. It's 4-1.
Maybe not quite leaning towards B, but certainly the pressure that direction. Looking at strength.
There it is. Hook with 2.
Two-piece for him. He's able to get nice little start map control.
Los Angeles Gorillas now on defense, pushing these players of FaZe back as far as they can go. BZ though slipped out, made his way through mid. Now
look at Hook. Look at Hook. Down goes 1.
Another
one. Oh, all dead.
Time still ticking now.
But it's gonna be B now. It's gonna be a B hit. Spart's getting it. Spart's getting it. Spart's reading it. Can't get anything. Can't get anything. Just stack it, honestly. And yeah, BC gets that kill. You should just stack it. Just stack it. If you're FaZe, you stack it. Slasher finds 1. Does drop.
Still trying to hold this one down in the attack as Atlanta FaZe. Big shots now. Varsity's trying to stay alive. Vulcan hand. Oh my. Who's just cut him in half? First segment's gone.
Okay.
The Skywalker.
And Hookah's 5-0.
That's another one down in my column. You still managed to get the first segment through. That's huge for FaZe.
A team gets set up, but the stun's on point. FaZe ready for it. And they do get a tick over towards.
They're doing good, I will admit. FaZe are doing good in terms of at least the ticks.
Buy yourself the extra time and try to read those flanks. This is fine, but he gets shut down with a massive one-on-one.
Oh yeah, I think you can just give that one up. Keep in mind, this is arguably FaZe's best respawn map besides Bokosh. Besides Bokosh Hardpoint, so this is tough. Let's start with 3. Start with 3. Oh, I can't find that one. That's 4 ticks though. Yeah, 4 ticks.
Hook is quick over towards P5. You see FaZe actually 2 players coming through P5, 2 players coming through the top, so it is a 2-front war. Gotta go big on these gunfights. Simp is regenning up in P5. Hook is able to pick up 1 as team. They clear out P5. Now you read the pressure, but number 5 and number 7, they are turned. They are ready for this.
Slash is going to make these plays against 2 super ARs. Cities wins it. That's an open lane to work with now. 2 players now able to get their way through the back. Trying to clear out the church side. Oh, what the hell is that spawn? What the hell was that spawn from Slasher?
I saw that.
Hey, that's
what?
One thing. The COD gods are on their side right now.
Welcome to Tuscan.
That was a horrible spawn. Oh my god.
Continue to be a little bit weird, but now Simp on the attack. He has made his move to the point.
Players all over the place now. Simp trying to make something happen here. Big wins again. That's 3 in a row.
They're in.
Now hitting the point. Can he find any more here? Sees the ghost of Slasher roam through P5.
I see him with a big one. I see him with a big one.
Done by himself. Arcides is on the run, but it's so hard to catch.
They don't know.
Fast. Check every corner. He's out. He's gonna be.
And Asim is still up. What?
Oh god! It's like
how? How?
You are literally chasing Ghost just to get gunned and well stable on defense so far. 15 seconds left. This is your final punch. But number 6, he's waiting for the flank, but who's the front line man? 8 and 2, trying to
finds 2.
Yo, no, that was a 3-piece, but that's all dead. 1-0. 1-0. 2 more rounds. If you think back to the Cold War, when it was this best of, when it started, this best of 5, best of 9. Technically, yes, Modern Warfare Champs was that, but you started off with a 1-0 up if you came from the winners bracket. That was the difference.
1 round for LAG.
And that was a 5-1, but keep in mind, this is in Cold War. There was what 5-2, 5. There was 5-2. There was not a single 5-1. There was a 5. There were 5 2s, 5 3s, and a single 5-4.
Unlucky from Sim, but massive attempt again. Now you've got.
That's what there was.
On an absolute heater.
Abizi doesn't have hops.
No one seemingly does. No one does in this event.
Still though, it is a scattered push for LA.
Yeah, it's 29 v 23. Yeah, this is difficult right here. It's 4-tick advantage though. You gotta keep in mind 4-tick advantage right here for FaZe.
He is slightly open, but if you can call it that, LAG struggling to get out of their spawn. I mean, you have FaZe players scattered all over the map. Finally,
that's dead. A bunch dead.
And finally for LAG,
a boatload dead. There you go.
And finally, you start to knock one of the legs off the table, and another grows in its place. Like some.
But 2 drops. Slasher gets that one, so you're at least able to get on to A. So that's gonna be big. It's gonna be Hookin from the back.
It's gonna be Slasher. Over to Hook now.
They're gonna get pushed out.
Unbelievable performance.
Are they reading Hook? They do! Abizi with a big one. And Abizi with another one as well off that. That's 2 dead. Slasher! 2 segments. 2 ticks. 2 ticks. Oh, that's gonna be, yep, there's that. Arcides finds 2.
He picks up 2 and he is on a 5.
Arcides on a 5.
When they need him. Looking for that glide.
Trying to make it 6. He got Spark. He has Spark weak. Spark with that one. Spark, just stay up.
Win this fight, get 6. That's big. Can he take the fight against
Spark? He did.
One more. He gets himself a glide bomb. Celium now.
He didn't get it. Who got the kill? No streaks. That's no streaks.
We stopped the clock at 12.8.
But it's a 19 v 10. Yeah, at this point, if you're the girls, you're just looking for the ticks.
Now should have this A point secure.
There it is. A is secure, and that's 2. It's traded out. Spark gets traded out, so it's 17 v 9. Even 17 8. Oh!
RCD 16 kills to his name.
Jeez.
Put the team on his back.
Yeah, absolutely putting the team on his back. Let's go.
You gotta have a perfect push to try to cap B.
I don't think they're going to try to capture. I think all they're trying to do is at least find a tick. Because FaZe found the tick. It was 4. It's 4 to 3 in the tick department.
Surely their defensive round has been very costly for LAG to get to this point here in the round.
Ooh!
That body hit the bloody ceiling.
That could be the stack. That could be the stack. That could be the stack. Oh my god! There's one tick. Oh my god! They got another tick!
Find the attackers. The defending team now making their way in. Spark gets 2. The contest is on. Slash on the last man alive. Finds 1. Brought down.
Oh, but they got 2 ticks. 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 They're good.
Oh my god, how close they were winning that round. Second involved.
Oh.
6 lives remaining, 0 ticks on B, and you turn it into 2. That might be enough to get that defense for the round.
Yes,
5.
yes.
Like that can go a long way, and this was the setup. Hook starts to shred the coordination out of green.
2 health, and they just line up for him, and no one can gun him.
So close. I mean, that stack again. That is.
Keep in mind that was big. Gorilla's got 5 ticks. FaZe only got 4, so it's a tick advantage to Gorillas.
To capture a single point, and they were damn close. Atlanta FaZe by the skin of their teeth, they managed to survive. Slasher and Seam kills going their way.
Oh man, oh man. Slasher with 2.
Comes to a close, and it is Slasher once again. 16 and 12 so far.
BC gets a big one right there in the hook.
On control.
Just so clutch time and time again. While RCD's
BC with another one now.
Slasher right there with him.
That's huge. Spark can't find that.
Gets shut down, and the A point opened up just a little bit for Atlanta. Flank is coming through.
There it is.
A long way away, but Slasher
26 to 25.
Fight you win when you're on defense. Always a big deal.
Things up. First segment A good.
Boy.
Gunfight towards the flank keeps it all good in the hood now for Atlanta FaZe. 2 man on the stack. Second segment gone. They're going to add another minute.
It is Simp. It is Simp right there over towards B. Yep. You can see Simp. There's the A. There's the A cap. Simp with a big one.
Take him down, so he's just trying to be that roaming slayer, the thorn in their side, and Hook is now being sent on the
Hook with a big one. 2 dead. 3 dead. It's all in a BZ.
Cleared their base. Plenty of time though.
Ooh. And Hook on the flank. Hook on the flank. No one's reading this.
And Hook's on the flank. Hook is on the flank.
Finds him.
Guns are up. Eyes towards the next set of spawns as he is truly in that.
Does drop. He does drop. A seam now.
Kills to the 12 now. Deaths of Hook.
And Spark just found 2.
It's a rolling wheel of death. And LAG, this guerrilla tactics, hit and run, constantly on the move. FaZe simply stunned here on attack.
What's going to happen?
Heaps of criticism from Hook throughout this tournament. That blows my mind.
Oh my God.
Here he is in the grand finals on what might be the final.
There it is.
Map.
Oh my god. Oh, 21 and 12 from Hook.
So much map control right now for LAG.
Unreal what they're doing.
8 points secured for the moment. No ticks, Atlanta. Need to string something together.
Yeah, if you need something right now if you're FaZe to try to get that defensive round secured for the last round. You need something. Because I don't think you're going to win this round, but can you get at least a tick or 2? Slasher! It's all on.
Side of the map. This is not a good look with 30 seconds to go.
Come out with your hands up. Well, he was surrounded. Slasher gets taken care of on the
16
flank,
v 10.
25 seconds left.
Big kill from Cell. That's huge. That's a big kill right there from Cell. But look at Hook. Look at Hook. Look at Hook. Look at Hook.
FaZe trying to hit it, but now they're getting flanked as well.
I see him trying to do what he can. Brings down 1.
Look at Hook. Look at Hook.
On the flank once again. It's Hook. Hook once again. Heroics. Selim was on a 5 spree. Can he get this kill as well? As Hook has been
He can. Does Cell get streaks? No. And that's the round. 2 to 1. 2 to 1.
A valiant attempt. It was a millisecond away from the contest.
A millisecond away.
1 round away.
Now we are 1 round away.
Keep in mind, It's a 2-tick advantage to FaZe. If Gorillas capture A, if the Gorillas capture A, they guarantee defense. That is all you're trying to do, is capture A. Bees with the big one. He gets traded out very quickly. Seam is there, but there it is. Okay.
Something historic now from Atlanta FaZe. To rise to the occasion truly here, they are in dire straits. Good defensive work though right off the rip. They've got solid mid-map pressure. It's going to be a 4-man hit now from LAG. They can taste victory. It's close. But you got to be
Here comes the push.
more than they can chew.
And that's going to be... Number 6, it's a seam, but nothing. This is big right here from FaZe. This is big from FaZe. They're playing very well right here. Oh. And Salyam on a 5 spree.
A tournament for the ages. But Gorillas right now stuck towards their spawn.
Yeah, LAG stuck right now. All you need is a tick. You just need a point, a single point. And no streaks, no streaks. No streaks. Oh! Stack the point. You just stack the point. You stack the point. You stack the point. You gotta stack the point. Is it going down? Is it happening? Is it happening? You stack the point. There's one. You get the second point. It's coming down to kills right now. But FaZe just give it up. FaZe are giving it up. They guarantee defense. They guarantee defense. And look at that. Look at the life advantage. Look at the life advantage. Defense confirmed for round 5. There it is.
These guys turning up. Still not over.
It's a lot of big kills.
A couple pieces on defense. You see flanks being set up potentially, but that push through the P1 side of the map.
Not able to find anything else after that. There come the kills. There come the kills. They find those. They don't get a C. They okay. There's that one. Oh, Simp with a big one. With the read. A BZ in a decent position. A seam not reading that.
But they cannot get ahead of themselves. As Atlanta FaZe, they are set up for the defense. Simp and BZ in the kill feed, locking the point down. And Slasher.
Here it is. Here it is.
Continues to be an absolute menace. 24-20.
We have seen LAG in this map when they are down on lives, making hero plays. Well, here they are, down on lives again, trying to even up the odds. 30 seconds left on the clock. They can win this here.
LAG, they seal themselves defense. Should we have to go any further?
Oh my god. Oh my god. A BZ Simp. Oh, there it is. That's it.
As a BC Simp and RC stay alive, hold it down. RC's once again.
And we're going into a round 5. Round 5.
Should be the round.
That's round 5.
12 lives for FaZe, ample time to stay alive.
FaZe
LAG, though,
are on offense.
They have secured defense. Final round, Tuscan control.
How many round 5
oh
LAG had
my god.
Tournament? Too many to count. Here they are though, trying to get this done. LAG in 6 was the call they made.
Oh.
Not actually, but this is it, man. One round potentially.
My god.
FaZe back against the wall.
Oh my
LAG
god.
got it.
Defense wins 73% of the time on Tuscan. A bad stun immediately from Arcides. A seam right away on a 1. Oh, RC's on a 5. Yeah, okay. I didn't even realize that.
Atlanta FaZe, progress towards A.
Oh, can't win that one. Arcides gets a bit. RC gets it. Arcides got the kill. Arcides got the kill. He got the kill on Arcides. Sorry, no. Arcides got killed. Sorry, my bad. There it is. There it is. There it is. It's all on Simp, who pushes back. Pushes back right there to B.
He might be trying to get out towards B. Maybe that's the play call.
Who I think panic melee'd.
Teammates' presence. They're trying to make the progress over towards B.
Simp and his battle brother BC, they find their
5 spree.
And now B is not a safe place to be for LAG.
Him getting the streak would be huge.
On the prowl, the Reaper.
Does he get it? He does. Can he get the last streak? No, he can't. No streaks.
Over to the B zone, now we go. Holding the FaZe point down.
But they're holding it. They're holding it. 2 ticks. 2 ticks on in. 2 ticks. They get the kills. 1 man. It's all on Hook. It's all on Hook. It's Hook. Found both. But look at this FaZe. FaZe have 2 ticks on both points. 2 ticks on both points. You gotta keep that in mind. Yeah, if you're the Gorillas, you give up A. Give up A.
And you hold on to B. 1 tick though for FaZe. You get 1 break and you are alive in this tournament.
Down goes Sim. Ooh, slasher.
And LAG, a team making plays all over the map.
There it is. There it is.
To be cleared out.
Almost on that one. 15v15. 15v15.
It'll be smart. Maybe the first player on that back tank to deal with the entirety of Atlanta.
15 lives in a single segment on control. Keep Atlanta FaZe in the tournament.
Asim gets 1.
Asim is there.
They have a lot of time. Keep that in mind. Asim found 2. They have a lot of time. Keep that in mind. 1:15 on the clock. Slasher finds another. Simp dropping. They're just dropping like dominoes. They're just dropping.
They're trying to survive 1 more minute. And we will have witnessed Call of Duty history. Still pressure towards P5. Atlanta trying to gear up for the push. Plenty of players over towards Church, but anytime
Slasher.
fight, LAG wing goes a long way.
Slasher
gets the first.
And RC has to remain
The seam is there.
Continues to be a bastion of defense now for
Sport! 40 seconds. 8 lives left.
From heaven to keep them in the tournament and now put them in a position to win it. 35 seconds.
Sim pushes forward. They push up. They push forward. They push up. They get the kill. They get the kills. Oh my god.
Here comes the second player from FaZe. It's going to be RC to try to back him up. You have to go.
They gotta go. They gotta go. They gotta go. They gotta go. They gotta go. They got it. They got it. They got it. 7v4.
And the time's still going in.
Abisi finds another one. Finds another one.
Dwindling, selling now to the point, and this is it. 29.6 on the clock. You've got 1 man on it. It could come down to a 1.
Oh! Oh! FaZe.
Stay alive.
Oh my.
Down but not out. I can feel the
Not done yet.
clutch in the final moments. They set up, they get the 1 good break in FaZe. The dream is not dead. More maps to be played, and selling with the clutch kills towards the end. Him and Sim make the move, they find those final kills. In unbelievable Tuscan control. We were moments away from LAG being crowned the victor, but Atlanta is there to shut him down.
Quick look at the stats. A BZ, 34 and 36 from him, a wonderful turnaround, but Arcites continues to be the absolute champion for Atlanta.
Berlin S&D.
26.
Berlin S&D. This is where it ended last time for FaZe.
And I must say,
It ended here last time for
because it would have
FaZe.
been wonderfully poetic to win a shield as a trophy on a defense round in control. Here are the highlights.
I mean, just, the final 90 seconds we will show you. It is FaZe.
FaZe are 4-4 on Berlin S&D. FaZe are 4-4.
Heart's gotta be thumping. Comms gotta be flowing. But all it is that one opening moment.
4-4 for both teams. Both teams are 4-4.
In the clutch. As tense as it could possibly be, I feel like I'm running out of
No, that's different.
I can only imagine.
I keep forgetting this is wrong, but a few more series have been played. I don't know where it's updated to.
Every gunfight is so important.
FaZe got a Berlin win against Seattle, and what was
and unbelievable too, because I mean, again, LAG, we're just so on point for such a long time. But
okay, they are 5-4. FaZe are 5-4.
Pick up a couple. He gets out barely. His teammates there for protection,
and that's updated to there. So the Gorillas are.
Selim is the guy who wins the clutch gunfights in the final moments. There's the first barely. As he soars on in, honestly, it's literally every single player on FaZe. Call of Duty
no.
at its literal finest.
No.
Taking care of business.
Selim, dude.
Both teams are 5-4. 5-4 on Berlin S&D from both teams.
Potentially losing the gunfight against Asim, but he gets it done. And that is the stuff that true champions are made of.
Is that the catalyst? Do not count FaZe out. You can never count FaZe out.
And you got to the point for LAG where you were a millisecond extra kill for being champion. So close. Yet so far, now it goes back in an entire map. It's a Berlin S&D we go. This was the map they clutched up on against Boston to get themselves to this situation. They have been here before. And for FaZe, I mean, they're just staring down the barrel. They got to win the next 3 in a row. They got a Bocage after that. I mean, they're almost undefeated on that map, so by no means FaZe. Like, they have solid maps at their disposal for the final 3, but I mean, at this point, it is a guessing game. Who knows what is going to happen?
We have no idea what's going to happen next. Don't forget, Berlin, Search and Destroy, the map that Atlanta FaZe lost to Oxy, Texas.
Oh,
the final map.
yeah. This is where it ended last time around.
Wow. Are you entertained, Minnesota? Are you not entertained?
Are you not entertained?
Just love that Gladiator quote. What a movie. Russell Crowe, bloody legend. Or is he? Who knows? I honestly have no idea what is about to happen. This is going to go off script. We expect Atlanta FaZe to close this out quite quickly with a dominant performance, but now we find ourselves in a very precarious spot, friends.
Keep in mind, you have to keep in mind.
FaZe are a team to get it done. You can never,
yeah, FaZe are a team to get it done.
The question is, who has that Minnesota ice, right? I mean, you have one side for LAG.
Like, if the Gorillas lose this map, you have a map 8 Bocage hardpoint. FaZe is 6-1 on that. Yes, they lost it the last time they played it, but still. And obviously Tuscan S&D for the last map.
One map at a time until they are down. They are not out.
They are not out indeed. Well, but
this is such a hard comeback.
We remain on tournament point now for LAG. Once again, playing not only for the crown of Major 2 and a whopping, I believe, $100,000 for the team. But again, that shield, center stage, rocker, provide 200,000. Sorry, I'm never going to numbers. That whopping shield again provided by Minnesota Rocker. For now, Atlanta FaZe, it is a brief respite. Let that adrenaline drop, let that heart rate sink just a little bit. Those deep breaths, that is exactly what they need right now. They've bought themselves a lifeline. How far can they go?
I mean, this is unbelievably difficult for all 8 players on the stage to continue at this pace for this many maps. LAG
there they go. Last time the Gorillas played this, they won it 6-2. And they're on a 9 game. They're on a 9 streak. Oh my god, man, this is
in the game. Gorillas have been on point so far. They are on a 9 streak when it comes to Search and Destroy. The best in the CDL.
They got 2 more Search and Destroys in the series.
This is their path to victory. At least initially, that was my expectation that the respawns would be.
It's not over yet.
Admittedly, they've gotten 2 of them.
That's a big map for FaZe to take.
In Search and Destroy. They teed off on them on Desert Siege, and that just means the coach for FaZe, Tupac, has to readjust. Figure out what the game plan is going to be, listen to the wisdom, and bounce back, because that last Search and Destroy was a masterclass. Every single first blood was going towards the Gorillas. Slasher was dominating the AR gunfights. Asim, the playmaker, and Spart, I mean, 8-1 getting glide bombs. Who knows what we are about to witness?
Again, a historic performance out of LAG as an, just as a team, as an org. This is the so close they can taste it. But again, as close as they are, it is not over yet. One more map. Now looking to get it done. Looking about the comeback.
Here we go.
Dream alive for them. Last time they tasted victory, it was, of course, the 2022 World Championship, that CDL playoffs. Rings, bomber jackets, you name it, they got all the goodies. They got the kicks, they got it all. They got the glory. They stole it from the entire league, from the whole world, and now they are fighting tooth and nail to remain alive here in the Vanguard season. It's a new year, it's a new look for the league. And it's a spicy one at that. Here we go.
In a lobby with a
Here we go.
list of world champions all across this stage. FaZe attacking A.
Slasher. Okay.
Strike for the first blood, but he met the Reaper. Abizi there to take him
Everybody
down.
in FaZe is a world champion. Slasher is a 2-time world champion.
Coming through, but that door is closed, so no access there. Spark though through the wall, able to find a kill, even up the.
No, Slasher's a 1-time world champion, not a 2. 2? Wait. Yeah, no, 1-time world champion. Hook is a 1-time world champion.
3v3 now. But the BZ dipped out on Hook as well.
Spartan Team obviously have yet to win a single tournament. So this is interesting.
You know the clutch spots for this bomb plan.
Seem a big play.
The playmaker delivers.
Such patience.
Big play right there for Seem.
Angles now. Spot's about to run into a whole load of trouble. Here comes Simp and Nasties. There's one.
Gets the first. It's all on Simp.
Oh. Wins it. Staying alive. It's a technical 1v3 if you can get Slasher as well.
Slasher.
Austin Lidigo. Nerves of steel.
1-0.
Brings him down. Gets the first round.
Good God. The Bocage S&D opens up with Simp getting a clutch in a 1v2. Nearly the 1v3. The slide of death.
How many near clutches were there in the Bocage, man? FaZe had so many near clutch scenarios, but it never actually ever happened.
Slasher just getting the call. He is one.
Even just today, there was a near 1v3 for Dave Patty. There was a near 1v4 for Dave Patty where he actually found all 4 kills.
Mechanically gifted and cerebral player Call of Duty has ever seen. Trying to pull his team through this one. LAG now up. Bomb towards A. 2-2 split on the defense now for FaZe. It's getting real loud in that train station.
Still though, that 2-2 split. No pressure being put on. No one making crazy plays. Slasher might be looking for a nice angle to try to get that first blood, but I think with the information game, they're leading this bomb towards B, but I mean, Sims, you talk about being cerebral. He does get spotted, and nade's coming through, 36 HP, but there is no follow-up. He's able to stay alive, and he picks off the seam. FaZe another first blood.
Sensational first blood, and Selly in the boot. The second one comes through. LAG now.
Hook with a big one.
We're going to see who get at least one.
Does get dropped, and now it's all on Slasher.
Now over to Slasher. 1v3, bomb down in a not so favorable place.
And good luck, right? You're dealing with one of the tears over towards B. You got to pick up that bomb, and you really have just lost all information on where these players could be. No mistakes yet. This should be a freebie. 1v2.
He was going in blind. Now he's been gifted with knowledge. A little loud. Here comes the defense.
Oh.
And it's a massive win from FaZe. They had the numbers and the positioning. And whether Slasher gets that kill or not, there's another player behind him. FaZe.
Yeah, there was a player behind him, but I don't know if that player would have been able to really do anything.
FaZe obviously does.
It was Simp right there, boom.
Him make the play earlier against Boston, where he opens up the window, tries to make that aggro play.
Oh.
Makes the read, and that's a moment where he was down.
Oh man, oh man.
He's getting naded. Still finds that first blood. FaZe are 2 for 2. Getting those intro kills. They went to A last time around, got picked apart. They're trying once again.
In and towards A. Broken glass all over the place. Blowing the doors, the walls off in a moment, and here we go. Everyone posted up in their usual spots. Standard looks. Spark, very lucky to be alive. Survives the onslaught of grenades, and now here come FaZe, up close and personal.
Big first blood for BZ.
To get another first blood. That is now 3 in a row, but there's a big flank coming through. Selim's making that read. Spart looking for
Selim with the read, and Asim gets dropped.
Selim on the flank. That might be the gunfight that seals the deal. Bomb planted, clutch spot secured.
Selim still watching the flank as well.
I mean, he's just looking for the gunfights. The next
Spart with one, Slasher with another.
Instead of it's 2v2, but Simp, he's just playing this spot, ready for this read. A 1v2 for Slasher.
It's a very, very good.
Why is it always Slasher?
Survive in this situation, and Slasher might have been gifted the information there. Still 30 seconds, 1v2. Gonna go the long way around. He has just enough time to get this done, but these gunfights have got to be decisive. He doesn't have the time to waste anymore.
They're just stacked up inside. They're playing corners.
Here
Slasher,
he goes.
make this read.
Here he goes.
Oh!
Sell with a gunny. Oh, that's so scary, man. Breathe the fire out of your lungs. Get ready for another round.
I mean, it got interesting, but again, Simp just playing that like off.
2-1.
Back towards those stairs, ready to make that pinch. So it got dicey, but you keep the man advantage. Great reads on the flank. Cell putting on right now. A couple clutch gunfights he's able to pick up. FaZe. Obviously not a comfortable lead very early on, but he will take that 2-1 advantage. LAG, we talked about the system. They will take things slow. They will play for information, make those adjustments. Play cheek angles and look for those first bloods.
Trade it out, but Spartan Hoop, they get all the kills.
Man advantage LAG.
So 3-2. 3v2. Look at Celium. Look at Celium.
Sparkback's on up. A Mountain Dew featured player. Oh my god.
He
didn't see him. He sees him this time.
There it is.
Here comes the hit, and here we go. Cell will he get out? No, he slides into the fight, and Celium. Oh my god, what?
How is Celium alive? How?
How? Cell stays alive, but it makes it a 1v1, and oh my god, now it's Arsties versus who?
Celium has but Arsties doesn't either. Just gets dropped.
Oh, they saved themselves in that round.
Face before this series started. I don't know if he has blinked in 2 hours.
2-2. The fact that Celium stayed alive for that long is insane.
Right, if he's aggressive, but the stack is there for the trades. Finally, LAG. I can't even remember if they got the first blood, but after the trades came through, what makes
they did not get the first blood? Weirdly enough, it was phase. But like the trades came in so quickly, they may as well have gotten the first blood. So I don't think it really matters. Seam. That's just that.
That should be the round and all.
That's a round. Yeah, that's a round win. That's a phase round win.
You have to gun so many players to try to clutch this round.
1 kill at a time. That's what you're going to need to see now for LAG. First up, Arsties. Or maybe it's going to be it's up easy, and he's going to get it going.
I do get that.
Hook's now on the flank. Can he spot a BZ there on the bomb site? 30 seconds now to work with. Slash is trying to get involved. Oh, the flank as well. Has to take care of a few more. Celium does win a fight over there.
Nah, yeah, that's that. That's that.
Start to finish. Perfect execution.
Well, every time you're in a spot like that, you're screwed.
They show the bait, they go away a couple times, and then they just aggro over towards B. And Asim is by himself, and again, it is that homework on Asim. We see him make plays in the B side, trying to push out the window. Simp makes the read a couple rounds before. Asim likes to make plays on defense, flying out, outer B, looking for picks. Atlanta FaZe make the reads.
3-2, right? 3-2? Yeah, 3-2.
Listen to their coach. They now have a 3-2 lead, and Asim has to be the guy to make the adjustments. 1 and 5.
Yeah, 1 and 5.
We're heavily invested here.
Hook.
Blood there on Celium. That makes the dockside safe.
And it's the same thing. Well, they double stacked this before, so you can't be quite as quick. And right now, LAG, I think that's why they're taking a little bit more time. But even still, 4v3, you clutch up, you get the clutch spot.
There you go.
It should be a round win.
A lot of teams like to stack towards the backside of the map. That's where they want to see the defense come from. A BZ strike.
Asim gets smoked.
1 kill to get the fight started. Nades are up.
I still don't see though how they win this. I just don't.
Backside of the map is all LA.
We'll see. It's FaZe, so you never know.
30 seconds.
FaZe can do anything they want.
Fast, you really do just have to fly. It is not easy. Slasher wins the gunfight. Abizi gets the next hit. He's on a 4, so he wants to stay alive. You're running out of time, and you can't find these kills.
Done.
And Slasher takes
3-3.
No streaks coming through in a deja vu strat. LAG says anything you can do, I can do better. They get the bomb down, they execute.
Oh, man.
Even up the odds.
It could have been done by now.
A little bit more wind than
it could have been done by now.
Has not blinked. Oh, there
hey!
He blinked.
Another round.
We got it.
No snipes just yet for either team. We haven't seen that happen. There's one little piggy, and the second waiting. There's this big bad wolf trying to help the team over towards B.
I was gonna say, if you only spot one player on the cross, there might be a moment to try to rat back. But
look at that. That is huge. That is huge.
Get that first blood. That is the bomb down. Obviously not in a terrible spot. FaZe can just go collect it whenever they want, but you are now down a man. Someone's got to make the play. Now they reposition and lean towards this A site, but
is that Hook on? Yeah, Hook's on the outside of A. You do have Slasher. No one's giving up anything. Look at this. Slasher is watching everything. Our cities might spot him.
Every single possible corner right now.
And there's the spot. There's the spot.
For LAG. Slasher sees it. Can't take the fight. Absolutely no way. Here comes the nades. Looking for the clearance now.
Spar found one.
Gets involved. Big fight there on a Simp wins it. Celium's up next. The shot.
Celium down he goes. In for 3.
The assassin enters under the cover of gunfire. Cleans up the round.
That is huge. That is huge.
He goes on the flank. He picks up the final 2 kills. LAG again. A 9 streak right now in Search and Destroy. This has been their bread and butter.
What a flexible setup.
4-3.
As soon as one player calls it, they're able to immediately react to that kind of fight.
And keep in mind, it was a scene that was 1-6 that gets that blood that puts your team in a good position. Now you have Hoop 9-4 playing out of his mind in these grand finals. Looking for the first blood. He got it last time against Sellium. Sellium, though, doesn't give it to him this time. And you see the adjustment. Sit now.
Nade up. Does not connect. Look at that. Look at that. Hook is weak. A seam finds in. Stays on. Stays in.
That's the first blood.
Sim finds that one.
As well. Now straight over to the bomb site with 4 HP, but no fear in his heart.
Nothing. There's nothing.
Atlanta phase now.
They could have gotten that plant, but
number 8 could go around, but they're stacked up over towards P2. LAG slowing it down.
this gunfight right here between 2 and 8.
A huge kill under the seam. That was the bomb carrier as well, so now you know that one's down.
It's Simp and Hook, but
it's got to be Hook to try to make this play. He spots RCDs, but now his position is known. He tries to readjust. 38 seconds to work with. There's a bit of time to phase right now. They are stacked up.
He's trying to stack up with Spot, though. Will they make the play together? Atop the tank, he now goes. Spots a Simp, gets a Simp.
There it is.
Now over to the next two. 29 seconds on the clock. Can Hook get this done? 5 spree. Waiting for Spart now at range to back him up. Trying to lure the members of FaZe into his line of sight. And no, it's
all
now
on Spart.
1v2. Spart unable
All
to
on Spart.
Maybe now the slight crack in the armor, but 15 seconds. He still could maybe get this done.
Oh, he's
It could
dead.
Take a miracle.
No, they didn't spot him.
Now to work with. He has to kill these players on bomb. He has to find the bomb somehow. Get the plant. It is
Nothing.
not going to happen. They survive.
Just suffocating on defense. I mean, stacked up around
4-4.
the amount of
4
these players must be
to
feeling in
4.
those moments. I can't imagine, but FaZe able to clutch up. It was such a difficult situation. Sim, by the way,
4 to 4.
aggressive play call just to hit out past P2. He gets out with his life with 1 HP. You got to see him winning gunfights out or dock. I mean, a wild round of S&D. The FaZe deliver. Tied up 4-4. Their opportunity to attack. They were perfect last time they went to B. This time, though, there's a couple more players for LAG.
Blow the doors right off the B-bomb site. Spartan out at range, trying to provide cover. Don't let them get across. If they do, you're in trouble.
There it is. Spart found the BZ, but obviously our city's with the trade, so 3v3. And bomb is down. Again, not in a bad spot. That's somewhat a bad spot, but they recover it, and that's that.
Spotted. FaZe know the deal. They've tried to rotate to A before, but look who it is. I mean, Hoop will be lying there in wait.
He's chilling. Big chilling. Just waiting. Managing to keep himself busy, twiddling his thumbs, because here come FaZe. Enough time has passed now.
Uh-oh.
The
Oh.
LAG players now making their way forward on the defense, and oh my good God, the moment could be upon us, and this is bloody awkward. This is awkward. Oh, the eyes are on. The play is there. The damage dealt initially. Here comes
Oh my God.
Spot with the kills as well. Sellium last man up, trying to fight for his life.
Almost Sellium. Almost Sellium. 1v2.
Cell with 30 seconds.
He's gonna get the trade, so he tries to make a play.
Oh man. Oh man.
Only
Oh
20
man.
seconds left on the clock. Telling me you gotta go.
He's got to go. He's still trying to make something happen. Spart, the guns are up. The
Spart
iron
has him
is
weak.
there, and
Spart! One more
tournament point.
rounds. One. Look at that. How? It was that in the Capsule playing the Bocage S&D against the Gorillas. God timing. One more round. It was one more round though last time.
Player potentially crowned champions against a team that has reigned terror throughout the CDL, and it's an A hit.
Two members of FaZe here. The nades are out.
There come the nades.
Explosive opening. Arstes is already in. He's safe and sound for now.
What is this? It's a 2v3 on point.
Mounting. LAG can taste it.
I seen found one. I seen found one and he got out.
Arstes desperately trying now to get involved. Here comes
Who got him?
again with the kills. 2v4.
1v4 for Sellium.
It is now all down to Sellium. It's history in the making.
Oh my God! The Gorillas, the Los Angeles Gorillas have done it!
We cannot believe it. It is truly a miracle in Minnesota. As the Los
Oh!
Angeles
My
phase.
goodness!
And they've won a lot more than hearts and minds. They've won the bloody major.
The best losers bracket run of all time. Slasher is a part of all of them, but that man Spark earns that shield. I don't know what kind of magic they have up their sleeves. I don't know what kind of pep talks they were given. Unbelievable performances across the board. And that guy right there.
Hi.
Can we say about the Volk? I don't care. That was absolutely unbelievable.
What on earth?
Cannot believe that a team with a substitute has rocked up here at a major with such formidable opponents, and they have shocked the world.
And so much credit, pick your poison for a player. I mean, hoop that final game, 12, 13, 14 kills, whatever it was, unbelievable. Esteem the mastermind playmaker, Slasher back on lane, the inevitability. And Smart as a sub, how the hell has he not been in the league? Absolutely unbelievable.
I really wondered how we were going to top.
You cannot make this up.
For the Org, again, a historic victory. It's unbelievable. The crowd is speechless. The elation in the air. Clint,
Spart has simply.
This is something, man. I want to say what everyone's thinking. What the fuck, man?
Unreal.
I don't know. Is this even on? Yeah. All right. You've done some incredible losers bracket runs in your career, but this has got to top it, right?
Oh yeah, but for sure, this is the best win like from the losers bracket probably all time, almost.
Yeah.
I gotta be the losers bracket king at this point, right? King of the losers bracket.
King of the losers
How proud of
bracket.
this squad are you, man?
Oh, I'm so proud, man. You know, we've been putting the hours in every day. Me, Kyler, Asim, and Pierce back at home, and then we picked up Spark because Pierce is unhealthy. Hope he's feeling better. And, you know, we somehow pulled out a miracle. So I'm super proud of the guys. We've been fighting every day. Absolute winners.
Congrats, man. Who? Bro, I knew you were locked in the second you walked out on stage. Like, you look like the Undertaker.
Yeah, pretty much.
Were you feeling? You had to be feeling yourself, and you played incredible, man.
Yeah, honestly, I'm just really proud of everyone, man. We showed up. We really showed out. And, you know, this was for Big P. This was for Big P.
Smart, I don't even know where to begin.
I got no idea what the fuck to say right now.
Well, just so you know,
fuck.
You're the new guy, so you're paying my fine too.
Bro, I just made my salary this week.
Well,
I made my
also,
salary this week.
just to let you know, you won MVP as well, pal.
I appreciate it. Thank you
Oh
guys.
my
I'm
god.
mind blown. Hey, I just want to say thank you
Spart.
to my girlfriend and my mom for coming out here. It means the world to me. I appreciate y'all, for real.
The major
Hey,
two
all these
most
guys have faith in me,
valuable
too.
player.
I appreciate everybody, for real. This is crazy.
It was special. Now, Asim, I know whether it was personal life last year, you had stuff going on with family. I know it was an up and down year for you. Maybe a slow start to this year. But how you feeling? This is special.
I'm feeling on top of the world, man. This is just a feeling that I've never had before in my entire life. Dude, I've been trying for 3 whole years to win a championship and play in front of Minnesota. Oh my god, man. Oh my god.
How
Wait, hang on.
on
I got my first ever
earth?
league dub this week. I just wanted to say that, though. My first ever dub in the
Listen,
league. I was like
also wanna say one
0-14
thing.
or some shit.
Shout
I
out to
don't know.
FaZe. They were great opponents. Shout out to the coaches, Crowder and RJ. They put me in this position. They helped me get into competitive Call of Duty. If it wasn't for those two, I wouldn't be sitting here right now. So shout out to them.
You're a class act. You're a class act. Boys, congrats. One more time for the Los Angeles Gorillas. They are your champs.
It's one of the best storylines that we've seen in all of esports in a long time. LAG last year weren't really the best team out there, but this year they had a facelift. They come into this event with a last
have
no
idea.
I think that was 10 straight search and destroys.
10 straight search.
Their last 4 or 5 series. What is going on? This makes no sense. But what is going on? That was the most tippable performance I have ever seen. Starting from the losers bracket with a substitute player to come in, have strats like that, and to beat Atlanta FaZe 5-2.
Call of Duty's fucking crazy, isn't it?
Let's go.
They can't fire us all.
No, I'm gonna put that on a t-shirt. That I'm fucking mind blown.
There's so many fines coming in
By
now.
the way, Major 2, I mean, who would have guessed it? Upset after upset, the tone was set from the beginning. And the thing is, at the end of the day, even when it comes to the MVP, yes, Spark definitely deserves it.
On
but
Earth.
everybody on this roster, Nameless, stepped up in the biggest way possible. We talked about Nameless. Asim, Hook walked out there with the biggest confidence I've ever seen in my life.
Yes, and Hook was solid throughout this entire event. Literally the first series that they played, Asim and Hook underperformed. Yeah. Since then, they have been so consistent throughout, and you saw what Slasher and Spart were saying. They said they formed a plan around Spart, and it worked perfectly. That's why he was the guy getting all the kills, slaying, popping off, because they formed a plan around him. It worked immaculately. This team, man, they're going to be a problem going forward. And I think at this point, like, Spart's got to find a spot.
I mean, he's got his spot. He's got his spot. Like,
if Spart's in the CDL, we all leaving, all right?
I mean, this dude, look at this dude.
Wait.
I mean, that's ice. He is
unfazed. A demon. Look at
just that face.
That terrified me.
That's
I was shook.
But like, what I was going to say there is that, like, Spart was like typical performance to bring that in there. But we were arguing in the green room because we didn't know who we could possibly give MVP to. Asim, for me, I said Asim, but I mean Spart because of the story has to be it, hasn't it? But every single player had their moments in that game. Slasher was
just
crazy good in that final.
There are no words.
We gotta say
all of them.
Go.
Yo, it was like absolute shot in his body.
Seriously.
Game over.
Oh my God.
LAG, they're not walking away with just a trophy and all the bragging rights and all the glory. They're walking away with a whole lot of money. Let's go ahead and show the prize pool. Can you think of it? Spark just said, I just got my salary this week.
$200,000.
Right here. And on top of that, he got the MVP as well. $200K. That's a lot of cash, man. Congratulations to the LAG. I mean, this is an organization from the start of the CDL that has been just basically down bad. They haven't been playing great whatsoever. And then they make this new roster coming into this year. They spent some money on it, and they were still underperforming. But then Spark comes in, and he was the spark that they need because, man, they dominated.
All right, now let's go ahead and check out the Scuff play of the day. And it's all about Hook going crazy. Hook was just a demon this entire game, Ali, and we said before the match started. If Hook can see
Listen, there are no words for anything that's happening.
This is the most insane I've ever seen. He doesn't even see the players jump over them. He didn't even know.
Can we talk about also, like, the change in Hook's gameplay, especially in Search and Destroy? There was a time where Hook was literally a detriment in Search and Destroy, like last year. And in this game now, he plays such ratty corners. He just stays.
Look at Asim on the chair.
So much better. He gives the information. Remember in that one round?
And RC is just gone.
Catches him from that ready corner he was playing at Berlin. Spark catches him, kills him with the pistol. Those are the things that you need out of a player like Hook. When he can get pushed up into a favorable position to relay information, to make plays like that. That is annoying, and it gets in the opponent's heads. And
I don't even
so shook in Search and
how.
Yeah, right. And even seeing him on the with an AR, Hook is just feel different. But you know who else is, Ali? It's gonna be the MVP Spark. Came in with the buff. He got his mom. He got his girl in the audience, and whoo, nobody was stopping him.
Slasher found his son. That's all he needed. He just needed his son on the roster. You know, Spark comes in. Slasher's like, I'm adjusting myself to you. He changes the meta. He fries all these teams. Makes the losers bracket run with LAG. There's nothing bad you can say about this guy.
I mean, he was doing it with everything, but mostly the Vulcan has to be said.
The Vulcan supremacy, I believe.
I mean, just to bring that out as well. And the thing is, though, how much has he practiced with it? How much has he used that beforehand?
Wait.
No. What I was going to say is that he's done that, and maybe he's brought that in, and that's brought into a different level. Everybody else is like, oh, God, we probably should start using this, and maybe don't know exactly what they should be using on it, what the situational is for these. He seemed to know the exact times to using that weapon.
And I mean, yeah, he was pulling it out the right times and he was firing with it, but even with the auto, it didn't matter what map he was in, what game mode he was in. He is impactful. He makes heads-up plays. The Desert Siege round and the round 11 where he wraps back, makes that huge play. Like, these are veteran plays that Sparta's making, especially in Search and Destroy, and that was the
I simply don't have words.
At S&D, yes, we could talk about the big maps he had in the respawn, the big control plays that he had, but Search and Destroy, a 1.27, and also at some point, it looked like he was calling plays for them in Search and Destroy at that Desert Siege. So, yes, that was the biggest impact. Spart, amazing addition to this team.
Let's go ahead and close out this desk. This is the end of the day, and that is it for the event. Nameless, man. This is the wildest land I have ever been to. I've been to like 80s.
Well, can we count up all the upsets? Can we count up all the upsets?
I think that this was an incredible event. It's great for Call of Duty that now all
Let's
these
count
teams
up
are
all the
competing.
upsets,
We have
right?
So many new organizations get into that top 3. I cannot wait.
Surge
to
beat
make it to
Surge
qualifiers.
beat
It's gonna be
Optic.
epic.
Allie, what are your
Florida
thoughts?
beat London.
There's nothing else I can say.
Thieves beat Subliners.
I need a drink, Billy.
Todd, you had a good time?
Gorillas
I've had a
beat
good time, but I
London.
know if I'm on anybody's blackjack table tonight, it's
Mute
Slashes.
Florida-
That dude is gonna
Florida
be flying.
beat-
There's no chance he's not.
Florida
One event, man.
beat-
You got that right.
Florida
Ladies
beat
and
Optic.
gentlemen, first things first, I gotta
Gorillas
give a shout out
beat
to everybody a part
Surge.
of the Minnesota Rocker
Arguably,
organization.
Gorillas
You all through the
beat
craziest event I've
Gorillas
ever been a
beating
part of in my
Florida.
life. But most importantly, we gotta give a shout out to all of the competitors and the championship team.
And
It's gonna
Gorillas
be all
beating
about the
Boston.
Los Angeles
And
Gorillas with
there
the
were
biggest
so
upset you have ever
many.
seen in your life, beating the Atlanta FaZe. And my question is, how far can this team go exactly?
They are
You
now up to
already know the deal. You got the
115
qualifiers coming up to
points.
stage 3.
They are
Then
in
we're
5th.
going to Toronto for Major 3. You do not want to miss it. Let's see if Toronto Ultra can turn up, or if we can see more upset stories in the future. I can't wait. And listen, at the end of the day, we love Call of Duty. This is what we live for. I had a
Show us the winning moment again. Show us the winning moment. Boom.
We're nothing without you. Thank you for tuning in. We love you. You have a good night, and we'll catch you next time for some more
Oh.
CDL action.
Yes, I've already seen. Oh my god. This does not make sense. That doesn't make sense. How? Explain how. It's over. What happened? What just happened? What on earth just happened? There is no other way to put it. Just simply, what on earth happened? Look at this. That is 6 straight wins. And when you look at it, just look at this. Look at this. They lose here. That 10, keep in mind, that 10 win streak, in that 10 game win streak happened throughout 3 days. 3 days of action. They, boom, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, no, sorry. No, they did not win the one here. They won... It started here against London. Their first win of that streak was here against London. Then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 straight Search and Destroy wins. This is the biggest storyline I've ever seen in Call of Duty history. The only one that might top it is Evil Geniuses winning 2018 Call of Duty championship with Aches, Silly Assault, and Apathy. That roster winning. when everyone was like, yeah, these guys might not even make bracket play. Then they win the whole thing. There are no words for anything that has happened. My only question comes down to this. No, not Discord. Sorry. Whoops. I clicked the wrong thing. I meant Twitter. Sorry. Move that back. There we go. I mean, just what do you do? If you are the Gorillas, there it is. Yeah, my bracket. Yeah. If you're the Gorillas, what are you doing with your roster? Are you keeping Gunless, or are you shifting to Spark over Gunless? You know what we're doing? You know what we're going to do real quick? We are going to do ourselves power rankings right away. We're going to create a copy. We're gonna get straight into this. So, did I spell that wrong? No, we're good. Look at this. So, these are my power rankings going into the major. And I think it is safe to say, right? Let's think about this. What is it safe to say? It is safe to say that Toronto is the worst team in the league. That is now. I think that now is safe to say. I think after that you're gonna have to go with Paris. And I think this is what we're going with that. Those are our bottom teams. Seattle made huge improvements. New York. Actually, I'm gonna do this. No, I can't do that. I can't do that. New York is now number 8. I'm just gonna put them like somewhere up here, because listen, they're getting up there. I just don't know where I'm putting them. All I know is I'm tempted to make FaZe best team in the game. It is so tough. It is so tough. Florida, they played lights out. I think you gotta go London. London next. You gotta go London next. They've dropped all the way to 7. I think Boston and Seattle, I personally believe Boston played better. I would say Florida are 4th, and these are your top 3 teams. This is what we have. These are our top 3 teams. Just in what order? I just don't know what order to put them in. I think you have to say, like you can even potentially put Florida in the top 3, but I gotta keep Optic there. Optic and LAG are the only team. Okay, I'm putting Optic above FaZe. Simply because FaZe is untouchable. FaZe cannot be Optic. So I think I have to put FaZe at 3rd. And I think these are my power rankings. I don't want to put LAG there but after that run, like you gotta after that run. And now 12, we're going to go 10 and 11. So, Gorillas up 5, Optic drop 1, FaZe drop 1, Florida up 3, Boston were 4, they drop 1, Seattle were 8, they go up by 2, London drop 4, New York drop 3, Minnesota stay exactly the same, Thieves go up 2, Paris were 10, they're now 11, and they go both minus. It's just that. It is just that. Those are my power rankings. Those are my power rankings. And I'm going to put this in the Discord. Either way, it's 11:26. I'm going. I'm done. The stream's over. If you guys enjoyed, make sure you stop the like button and subscribe for more. I hope to see all you guys in the next video.